Arch's gaming streams where Arch is not talking about Dev at all, and they're still all just talking about Dev half the time. But in fairness, at least with this one, I was arguing with one of them for a bit because he was trying to say Dev said something he didn't, and I'm like, okay, I read the thread you're talking about, and that's not what was said.
You
Look
know,
at them,
I just
chats.
ignore.
They're
Hey,
already
we're on
talking
air
about
now.
Says,
Dev.
Hi guys.
Fucking weirdos.
But no, I just ignore everything he says most of the time because I can't be fucking bothered.
Yeah.
I have every single iteration of Dev, Devian, Shortbed Otaku, Devinito, Devin, whatever the fuck people call him. So then I just never see anything about him ever again.
You know what? Smart move. Louis, you invited me to your Discord server specifically to talk about wrestling. I go on there, and you fuckers are calling me dry Dev.
Yes, it's
Well, then
dry
I call
Dev.
you Bread.
He's almost as thirsty for drama as the regular Dev.
What
Weirdos.
drama am I involved in, Arch? You don't know what I'm up to.
He talked to me about Lucha Underground, and it's been absolutely fantastic.
See? It turns out pro wrestling is really fucking cool when people give it a try.
That reminds me, I need to change the live link channel again. Now, wrestling is again largely irrelevant because it's wrestling.
Okay.
Literally nobody cares. Unless it's the funny kind of wrestling. The kind of wrestling where you wrap somebody up in sarin wrap and kill them.
Oh. I thought you were going to talk about like midget wrestling in Mexico.
No.
I was thinking mud
that can be
wrestling.
pretty funny. I don't know, man. I've seen some mud wrestling matches that are pretty fucking lame.
So this is a case where we will have to bid farewell to Lum Lum soon, chat, as she's going to jail.
Oh.
Californian woman charged with second-degree murder after a 56-year-old man told her to sarin wrap him like a mummy while she filmed explicit content.
What the fuck?
They've got Lum Lum dead to rights. She filmed it. It's fucking over for Lum Lum.
I thought you were gonna say I'm going to jail for enjoying all the absolutely beautiful, delicious man anime we're getting this year.
No, Lum Lum. Murder.
Well, murder's a lot more fun, so okay.
See, now we got her on tape saying that murder is fun. It had to have been her.
I'll say it again. See, look, I'll say it again. I, Lumi, love murder.
See, this is what the lawyer's going to say for her not to say, and she's going to be right in front of the judge, and they're going to play this clip, and she's just going to be like nodding her head yes smugly.
And that is what happened. As OnlyFan creator, wife and mother of three, Lum Lum Real Armsdom, was charged after a paid fetish encounter turned deadly.
Dude, how
weird.
Just reading white OnlyFans creator / wife is really crazy to read.
Yeah, and mother of three. But that's not that bad. The worst I've seen is when the child, like the son, filmed his mother's OnlyFans stuff. That was heavier duty, in my opinion.
Okay, first of all, okay, how old is the kid? One? Like, if they're an adult, I guess that's still fucking insanely creepy, but are we adding, like, child sex things to this?
No, probably not. It's just like, do you know how strangely common autoerotic asphyxiation death is?
Yes.
It is.
That's how what's-his-face
common.
died, the actor guy whose name I'm blanking on.
Yes.
David Carradine.
Yeah.
He choked himself with, like, a belt while jacking off.
Isn't he the one that was found in his closet?
I think he might have been found in his closet. I know he was found in his house. Good actor. Raging alcoholic, but you know. Hey, Dad, how's it going?
Could you two just not be weird for like one fucking stream or something?
Okay, you brought up the crazy topic, then we brought up David Carradine choking himself with a belt to death as he jacked off. Nothing weird about it. You set the stage.
A hotel closet. Okay, so I did remember correctly. Awesome.
Oh, hotel. Okay, yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
Just once.
What's going on,
What?
guys?
You're the one that brought this up.
Dale allegedly paid $11,000 to have Lum Lum wrap him up in sarin wrap like a mummy, glue women's boots on him, and pour glue into his eyes to seal them shut.
Oh, that sounds kind of wild.
Yep.
Also, Dale, man, I haven't met a Dale since back when I lived in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, Dale is usually the go-to redneck name or country bumpkin.
yeah. I used to live
What's
in a
your
town
name,
of like
Dale?
2000. There are a lot of Dales.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There's also a tractor brand up here.
Yeah. And Lum Lum did this uncritically. Police rushed to the scene, I'm not sure how they were warned, where they recovered video footage of Dale lying unresponsive whilst Lum Lum performed a sex act next to him, which was
Holy
filmed with the
shit.
intention of being posted on OnlyFans.
So, like, she was doing it next to a corpse.
Yep. Or soon to be corpse.
Holy shit.
Police say they found a bag over Dale's head. Lum Lum denies placing the bag on his head.
I don't know. I feel like she said she did it a minute ago.
Yeah, I don't know how the bag got there.
He must have done it.
Dale was rushed to the hospital before taking off life support days later. Lum Lum's husband, Brandon, was well aware of her activities and helped run her business.
Wow, just doxing her boyfriend's name like that.
Yeah. Lum Lum is being held in San Diego jail without bail.
Yeah, I'm streaming from jail, guys. Hi.
Your mic quality's pretty good from jail.
It's not bad.
Oh, I know. I had to kill somebody for it. I had to do a couple
Oh.
favors.
Okay, but if you say that, you're gonna stay in jail longer. You might be death row. They got death row over there, right?
California
In the
doesn't
States,
believe in
yes.
death row.
Oh, no? Oh.
No?
Oh, okay. It's
Rip.
gonna be like the Green Mile or whatever. No one here saw the movie.
I saw the Green Mile. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh my
know what you're
god.
talking
Sorry,
about.
they all sandbagged me in the pre-stream when I brought up Make My Monster Grow, and none of them had seen Power Rangers.
No, I've never seen Power Rangers. I'm sorry.
My
I've
god.
seen Kamen Rider, but I haven't seen Power Rangers.
Okay, so you're the cultured one, not me. I got it.
You're still cultured. Goddamn.
I did show you Lucha Libre, and you did think it was cool.
It was fucking great.
Yeah. And we're gonna watch more.
Yes,
Oh.
we are gonna watch more. Hell,
Yeah,
if anything,
Dev, you were invited, Dev, but you didn't answer my message within like 3 weeks.
I've been busy.
You've been
Dev,
busy
how
for
about-
years.
how about while you're sitting and editing and you're not doing jack shit, you can at least listen to the Mexicans. God.
Hold on. Editing is me
No,
doing things.
Editing's pretty
Yeah.
hands-on.
So he can
Yeah.
listen. He doesn't have to watch. He can listen and then
but
hear
that's
you
half
go
the-
on.
Half the fun is watching, though. No,
you
he
really
can
think
watch.
we'll
He
ever-
can watch instead of being on Twitter when Dave is in the editing dungeon.
You know what? Fair. Get your slave back to work. You can watch Lucha Libre.
Yeah, in jail, because visitation rights and everything. Because Lumi's in jail because she killed this dude, but she didn't put the plastic bag on his head. Apparently,
No, he put the plastic bag on his own head. I
was
don't know
that
how it
after
got
his
there.
eyes were glued shut?
Yeah,
Okay.
he thought it was a blanket.
She must have just left the room and then he put the plastic bag on and killed himself. As like a prank.
It's quite weird.
Yeah, crazy prank.
A brief Google search of serene-wrapped individuals.
Oh my god. That's not the same person, right? No.
No,
Oh,
I don't
wait,
think
the
this is
person the person-
Dale.
Oh.
I'm almost sure this isn't Dale.
No, I meant the woman, but then I remembered, oh wait, that was probably her on screen.
Yeah,
in the
she's not
previous
black
thing.
either.
Oh, well, you don't know that.
Brings up more examples than I would have necessarily hoped for.
Oh god. That looks
It's
like
the
a
whole
movie.
kink.
Okay, no, that's probably like porn though.
Yeah, we do even have some Lumlumian feet representation in the mix too.
Okay. That
That's
is a
so
really
photoshopped.
bad
That is
Photoshop.
such a bad Photoshop.
It's not a great Photoshop, true, but still.
Oh, that's really funny.
So yeah, apparently this is a sex act that our individual here offers for the low price of $11,000. Man, you can buy a lot of whores for $11,000. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't. I feel like we overvalue these OnlyFans creators a lot, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Wait,
yep.
hold on. You showed an image a second ago. I think it might have been in that video. I don't know. Of like a family portrait of the family. It looked like it was at Christmas, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that picture. Don't they only blur the faces of the kids if the kids are underage? Because they didn't blur the face of the husband.
Well, I'm presuming it's just to, maintain a illusion of privacy, I suppose.
Okay, because I was gonna say if they only blur the faces of the kids if they're kids, like they're underage, didn't we read that one of the kids was filming it?
Hold on. I just had a thought.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If
What is
you wrapped Lum Lum up in sarin wrap, she would be a taco.
Oh my fucking god.
No, but you'd have to leave one side open. She'd be more like a burrito.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
She'd be a burrito.
Heresy's the question.
Soft wrap.
Fire is the answer.
That doesn't lead anywhere. That was just a thought.
I see.
I kind of want to hear. What does she have to say?
All right, it's time for 5 for 5. So I got 5 questions that just got shot at me, and I got 5 minutes to give it to you.
Hmm?
So why the rebrand? Because we already knocked our competitors out the water. You want to be
That's true. As far as serene wrapping Dale's up, she's the #1 hit on Google. There's literally no competition.
She's on a mission to kill all of the Dales. She's
All
gonna hit up
Dales?
every small town in all of North America.
successful at your own thing. So now this is the year of business. Everybody
Well,
The year of the Dale.
wants to be an entrepreneur.
entrepreneur. It's a,
And your hustle is killing Dale?
it's a bold claim, honestly.
Man, justice
And
for
we get
Dale.
that.
Pour one out for
I've
Dale.
never felt that everybody was meant to be a stripper forever. I know that this is something where you get in.
And then from stripper
and you
to
get out.
OnlyFans creator.
That's true. Not everyone is supposed to be a stripper forever. It's an
The
expiration
conviction.
date there.
Just the conviction. I've always felt that you shouldn't be a stripper forever. Oh man.
Yeah, you
taking
should
a stand.
graduate to whore at some point.
People in your corner to help you grow. I did, and so I know what that means for our girls. I know what that means for our guys.
I guess it's a promotion, isn't it?
I guess so.
Takes care of its own. Thank you
In
so
her
much.
corner, like
Yep,
Dale.
they
in
take
the
care
corner
of
the
their own.
closet.
I mean, to be fair, if you're paid $11,000 for your services, I guess you must be doing something, right?
Yep.
That is pretty nuts. She got paid $11,000 to kill a guy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's one fuck of it. Like, that's a good hitman rate, too. Like, you can get somebody
Yeah.
to kill somebody for a couple $1,000 these days. That's pretty good.
Man.
Man.
And she didn't even need to kill like someone who wasn't willing.
No, like, he asked for it, kind of. He paid
He's
for
like,
it, in
"Hey,
fact.
Here's my wallet. Now glue my eyes shut and put a bag over my head.
Yep. I mean, that's certainly something. Anyways, it has been a bit of a rough week for OnlyFans creators in general. Like
Aw,
this
don't
one,
say
for
so.
example. Miss Mystery as OnlyFan model 20 found close to death by the side of the road with her spine, arms, and legs broken.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Did she like get hit by a car?
No.
Found in Dubai. Oh, no good story starts like that.
No. Is
for
anyone here
eBay.
unaware of the Dubai porter potties? Do I have to?
I know exactly what the
You
Dubai
already
porta potties
talked
are.
about this before, Arch.
Yeah.
We don't need to talk about it again.
I
Good.
have missed this. Should I ask?
Don't. Do not. He will talk about this for at least 20 minutes.
You know what? Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead. I have a few things to do before I can really be here anyway, so go ahead.
Suffice to say, there's a reason why very attractive white girls are flown to Dubai, and they're
Oh!
rarely wholesome.
Oh no, okay, I do know what you're talking about. Yes, I've heard interviews with girls talking about this where they're like, I'm 18 and I can make enough money to retire if I just go to Dubai and get shat on a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this is that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No, okay, I have an idea of what you're talking about. We're good.
There you go. Yeah, no, this is this is oddly popular, apparently.
Fire is the Answer.
Except this OnlyFans girls took a contract from somebody who had more evolved interests, apparently.
Does that count as evolved?
In a pathological sense, yeah. I mean, this is definitely the next level. Yeah. So yeah, it's been a hard week for OnlyFans creators. It's been tough. It's been really fucking tough, honestly.
I mean, are they surprised? Jack the Ripper existed for a reason. Do you really think it wouldn't start happening again?
You know, I'm sure it happens a lot more frequently than we think.
Yeah.
Because I imagine if you become an OnlyFans creator, your relationship with, family and stuff is probably strained at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and like
probably.
a lot of crazies probably spend a whole lot of money on OnlyFans and they think they're getting close to the girl, but in reality, a lot of these girls pay for a manager to like DM these people and give them that one-on-one interaction, but they're not really talking to the girl. They're talking to some dude who's a manager for a bunch of OnlyFans girls. So a lot of these crazies probably think that they have this kind of personal relationship, and when they realize they don't, shit's gonna happen.
They get upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah.
Of course, we should not forget either the Japanese streamer stabbed to death, stabbed 20 times.
Oh god, I heard about that.
Now, this
Yeah.
one is a bit more in depth because apparently he had borrowed her a large sum of money, as in actually borrowed, and she was like, "No, fuck you, mine now."
Yeah, he brought her to
Ooh.
court and everything about it. She refused to pay him back. It was about like $15,000, like 15,000
Ooh.
USD.
Yep. And I
Wow.
mean, if you drop 15 grand on a bitch and you don't even get serene wrapped, maybe this is your only option. I'm not saying that YouTube. Come down, joking.
But it's like, I think it's kind of like, in bad faith I think is the right term for what Dexterdo is doing, saying that she was killed by a hater. No, she was killed by someone who lent her money.
Yeah,
So not,
it's different.
and it's like, if this was just like a dude who was upset that, like, she wasn't giving him attention and he was giving her all this money, then sure, you could probably frame it as a hater. But the fact that she was brought to court over this frames it in a whole different light.
Yep. And we're not even done there, of course. The Amaranth story.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'm sorry. I seen all of the security footage that's been released.
Okay.
It still looks fake as fuck. It still
Okay,
looks fake.
'cause,
I'm sorry. I still think she's a filthy liar.
The only thing I saw about it was the initial little video that seemed really fake. And I didn't want to assume fake because, like, obviously more is going to come out. And also, like, Amaranth has been caught lying about some pretty severe shit before.
What?
About
the
everything before.
Also, like, why does she live in a hoarder house?
I was about to say, what the fuck? Bitch, you live like this?
Yeah.
So what I recall
Okay.
is that in this video, didn't her boyfriend or husband come to her rescue at some point in the video?
Yes.
She led them to where he was, I guess.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
okay, she has like 2 or 3 dogs or something. They're just wagging their tails. They're just walking alongside her and everything. No barking, no nothing. My dogs would have attacked these people because they weren't they wouldn't know who they were and stuff.
Right. They
But
would at
granted-
least be barking, yeah.
It's like, granted, my dogs are also pit bulls, so there's that. But yeah, no, this is weird fucking behavior. I don't believe her. I don't care.
Yep.
I don't believe
So
her.
the police are
Well, here-
investigating this, right?
Yes, there are
Probably.
police reports and everything, so it's proceeding ahead.
So here's what's interesting, is that if you think back to like a year ago, there was that whole time, the last time Amaranth blew up, where she was she was streaming and her husband was calling her on a speakerphone and she was getting him to say things that were abusive and she was crying for the camera and there was a whole
Mhm.
thing. Yeah. The whole thing about Amaranth being forced by her husband and how terrible it is and she's abused, she has to get out. The same husband is here defending her. Right? Like, none of that shit from last year or whatever it was, or 2 years ago, ever went anywhere.
Yeah.
All of everything she does is fucking faked.
Yeah,
Everything this bitch
2022.
does is faked. Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
this
So, like,
obviously was just simply a lie. Like, there's no doubt about it anymore. I'm not ready to say that about this because like dogs acting friendly around people is a bit weird. But if they're well trained dogs, able to be in public, etc., it's not unheard of for them to be chill around strangers.
Yeah.
Well, also, Arch.
Why
Don't forget.
how does she?
Arch.
What the fuck is this though?
No.
Hire a maid.
Arch, listen, all of you.
hire a maid.
Don't forget. Apparently, she tweeted multiple times while she was being quote unquote robbed.
Yeah, that was crazy. Also, a lot of the things she tweeted saying that she did, the footage she put out later the same night contradicted, which I thought was like, I don't get that both on a level of if it was real. I also don't get it if it was fake. Why would she say that she was the one who shot them if then she put out a video very shortly after showing it was her husband that shot them, if this was all staged? Like, either way,
Also,
that doesn't make any sense
there.
to me. Like,
It's
either
like,
way,
look at her fucking gay little jog there.
like, either way, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. I can't make heads or tails of this shit.
This just reminds me of fucking what's his name, Jesse Smollett.
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
that was more
Guy who faked it,
blatantly
yeah.
fake.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be more believable if all of them were wearing MAGA hats.
but with Jesse, like, the story was fucking stupid, and like immediately the police body cam footage walk in, and he still has the really lame noose like hang around his neck for no reason, and like just like immediately everything was really, really unbelievably blatantly fake. With this, like, there's at least a little bit of something going on. Like, this is more elaborate. We have like really comprehensive footage, but
I mean, I believe this is real, simply because this is not faking your boyfriend abusing you. Like, shots were fired, supposedly. Like, this would be reckless endangerment at the very least. Like, this would be a serious crime if this was all staged.
But also, like, okay, if this is under active police investigation, why are they releasing footage? Because if it was under active investigation, they would not be showing any of this.
They should also have I don't know how the investigation is proceeding, because normally this would be, of course, in police custody by now. They would have the security footage, obviously.
Yeah. And also, Amaranth could just be posting this shit when the police told her not to, because she's
very possible.
She's a drama whore like that.
Yep.
And like, I get, but then there's also the thing of, if it's real, yeah, she absolutely shouldn't post the fucking footage like that when it's under investigation. But if it is real, I can understand her being very upset at a lot of people saying that it's fake, because like, if I had something like this happen and it was real and unanimously people thought it was fake, I'd be pretty pissy about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're known as the liar, you can't exactly be mad.
So
I mean,
True.
she would be mad about it, but yes, it would be understandable why people would think she's lying, because she's lied about very serious things before.
supposedly they have captured the suspects.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's
Amaranth robbery
very
suspect
big.
capture.
Like all of them, or
There's one of them. One of the individuals who would be arrested was DeMarcus, 17-year-old.
17. Holy shit. Does she live in like California?
She lives
just-
in Texas, I believe.
Okay.
Oh.
Because if it was California, none of them would be able to shoot that gun.
Oh yeah, good point.
Because
the
don't
driver,
forget,
Guerrero confused
you'd be
being a
shooting
getaway
at-
driver. Yep,
I don't know, and
so two
also
of them
looking at
captured.
these names, these are future surgeons and doctors, everybody.
Wait,
Three
Guerrero
suspects
was
have been charged with aggravated kidnapping. Yep, they seem to have captured what? Okay. Guerrero, who was released on a $100,000 bond.
released. Okay, like I get that's a big number, but fucking released? Are you kidding me? Also, Guerrero.
Brian Salsa
all the wrestling
Guerrero.
fans in the chat are loving that.
His friend, 18-year-old, coordinated robbery. Okay, so these were basically kids. Where did he get $100,000 from?
Max in the chat, Mamacita. Yeah, I knew some people would get it. Guerrero is a very famous wrestling family out of Mexico.
Yep. Wait, didn't one of them die under weird circumstances?
Eddie Guerrero died of heart failure after getting clean, and he is very sorely missed. And Lumi
yeah.
just got to see Chavo Guerrero wrestle on Lucha Underground the other week when we were watching together.
It was great. Oh, and also someone said, well, they captured the brothers from the Smollett case. So again, until I see like actual prosecution and actual jail time, I'm gonna say it's fake. I don't care. I don't believe in Amaranth. I would believe. Let's see, what's a very extreme position here? I would rather. You know what? Fuck it. I would rather trust Johnny Somali back in Japan before I believe in Amaranth.
Wow.
I can understand that stance. I'm really on the fence because, like, yeah, a lot of it does feel fake to me, and there's so much that doesn't add up. But it doesn't. It's not like it's not adding up in a direction where it would only not add up if it was fake. There's also stuff that, like, if it was fake, I don't know why she would have done a whole bunch of this. So I'm so not sure. And if there's already people arrested for it, then I'm sure that the truth is going to come out. Because, like, there's no way, like, if it was fake and she hired these guys to do this, oh, they're going to snitch on her so hard when prison time comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am actually on the side of believing it's real, because the thing is, if these indeed were like 16, 17-year-old guys, and they did this because Amaranth had managed to reveal her crypto wallet on a stream, which she did.
I mean, she's always said how rich she was.
Yeah.
And so that if you're flaunting around your wealth, expect to be robbed.
Yeah, she's like that. She's not very likable.
I simply think these were three very, very stupid young kids that decided to do this. I think it's real.
I could definitely see that. I don't know. I'm pretty on the fence. I'm kind of just wait and see on this one, because I could kind of see it going either way.
Well, that's one of the problems with being an absolute blatant liar.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, if she didn't have a history like this, if this happened to a streamer who didn't have this kind of history, we'd probably all be thinking this is probably real, but she is a fucking liar.
She's a pathological liar.
Yeah, and like, I don't know, man. It just seems so weird.
I will be the woman-hating woman here. I will be the misogynist in this chat.
Thank you. Can you give me the misogyny? Please give me the misogyny card.
Arch is taking up the believe all women position.
Yep. Arch is taking up the believe all women.
Arch.
So yeah, it's been an interesting few days or weeks for the OnlyFans community.
The OnlyFans community.
Does Amaranth have an OnlyFans?
I think. It said in the article, right? It says right there, OnlyFans model. Well, isn't she on Kick now?
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to her. The last thing that I've heard about her was apparently there's an update on the Amaranth yeast beer.
Oh god, they fucking okay.
Okay, I haven't heard of this, and I already think I know what it is from both your description and the reaction, so I don't need to know, man.
I mean, don't forget, Arch, we covered that woman that was making bread from her yeast infection. It's basically the same thing, but with beer in Amaranth.
Yep.
No, I could have assumed.
You're welcome. I love your little icon because just the perpetual horror on your face.
Yeah, I actually ended up liking it so much I made it my Twitter icon too. It's just like it's a stream emote that I made like I don't know, like 8 years ago.
But why?
Why did I make that emote? Because, okay, everyone nowadays uses these generic emotes where they get, like, an artist to draw it, and it's all these chibi things and whatever, but it's not very readable. And, like, a lot of them are just kind of template and whatever. I like the old school emotes. I like emotes where you don't need to know the person in the emote, but you could use it on any channel, and given the context of what's happening in the stream and what the message is, you already know the emotion. So they're strong emotions of my face. If someone uses either of these emotes that you're seeing when I talk, you instantly know what they're reacting to and what emotion they're going for. You know, it's like the global chats on emotes on Twitch. They used to be like the pog face and everything. I think that one was gotten rid of. Nobody knew who that guy was. Like, fucking 1% of people knew who that streamer was. I forget his name. But you knew what it meant. You knew what the face meant. You could read and identify it. Those are good emotes.
I don't know about this.
I mean, I do agree with you. Yeah, like the Total Biscuit Omega Lol became outside of Total Biscuit's community because
He's
it was so
dead now,
so
and
obvious.
that emo is still around. It upsets me a little bit.
I know.
That's
Why
kind of
do
the
you
point,
want your
though.
own?
The thing is, like,
that-
even after
You want
even
your
after
own,
he's been dead for ages now, sorely missed by many, but even those who do not know him, that emote is great, and everybody knows exactly what that fucking emote means. That's that's what I go for with my emotes, is just strong emotions of my face. You don't need to know who I am. If that pops up in your chat, you know what they're reacting to and in what way.
Okay. What emotion is this?
Oh, that could be a lot. See, I'm reading disappointment a little bit, but if you really look at the eyes, there's also like a little bit of wonder and whimsy in there. You could also read the face as a smile. I think you could use that in a lot of ways, but the eyebrow angle, it could be angry.
Oh my god. It's like, okay, this is a super, super popular emote and sticker in my server.
Oh, okay.
This is super popular in my server.
Oh, we're not talking about the thing on screen?
No.
No, it's
I
Archer's
posted
like
my
creepy
link.
smile.
I legit thought we were. Oh god, I love that one though. That one's so
Yes.
good.
This is very fun to use in my server.
Yes.
My server members love it. You need to add it to yours, Arch.
That one
It's
is
pretty good.
not exactly of the old school style I'm talking about, in that it's like drawn and stuff, but I do think it passes the readability test and the test of, like, you could use this in several different contexts and everyone would instantly know what you're going for, even though they don't need to know Arch.
Yep.
Yes. So I know exactly what we're talking about, and I can actually provide you with one example of each, right? So for example, here I'll put it in live links as well. So like, this is an emote that is only ever going to be used in my community because it's Naomi and it's her holding a heart, and like communities like tons of communities have emotes like this, and they're great for use by fans, but they're not going to be used outside of your community.
Yeah, exactly.
But the emotes that I do see of mine that are actually, according to Twitch, because Twitch tells creators this, the emotes of mine that are used outside of my community a lot are these two, and it's the dev troll face and the fat dev.
Yeah.
Those
Okay,
get used
fat
in a
dev
whole
one is
bunch of
so
places.
cute. You need to make the little fat round dev into like a keychain that people can buy.
Because that's a pretty good emote. Just
That is
fat
good.
dev.
I like that.
See, the problem is this is all utterly irrelevant, and you were all incorrect. The emotion in this image is anti-Semitism.
Oh. Well,
Is that
again,
an emotion?
It all depends on what it's
It is.
responding to.
No, it's anti-Semitism.
Oh, is that the name of the picture?
No, it's Arch Thing 3.
I
Oh,
thought this
okay.
was anti-Semitism.
Oh. Netflix news show Adolescence rewrites reality and targets white boys in the process.
That is indeed our first proper topic of today, now that we've covered the OnlyFans news.
I thought that was our first proper topic, okay?
No, the
No, ours
OnlyFans
is,
news
like,
was
the
just
bre-
like a side thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the warm-up.
But first, Tartine. Arch, I have seen the trailer for System Shock 2 remake made by the same people that did System Shock 1 remake. Thank you for informing me.
System Shock 1 remake any good? Because I heard it, like, it was very, very different, but at the same time, System Shock 1 controls, like, crazy. Like, no game that is made nowadays, so I could understand why they would want to make it pretty different.
The real Zartak's latent gay. Not necessarily true. Misleading.
Not
in fact.
necessarily true.
Snopes finds this statement to be mostly misleading.
And I get all my information from Snopes.
Zonta, European if necessary, not necessarily European. Knight of Caliban, latest and Swedish. Curry Fund. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember noting that down too. Sandum, Dev, defend taxpayer oil painting by boss's wife. Yes, Dev.
Wait, what's this all about?
Sounded like a Mad Lib.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on here.
What the hell did that mean?
One of Doja's cuts was to a tower owned by a governmental entity. It was 9 stories, it had about 60 employees, and the walls were decorated by oil paintings of the employees painted by the boss's wife.
Wow. That
Like
sounds
for
kind of ridiculous.
free, or
Oh.
like did they buy them?
For free for them, yeah. It's not free for you on the state in general.
So like they were funneling money to the wife's business, like home business of the oil paintings, to then put in the office?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Because if that's what that is, that seems pretty blatantly corrupt.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why people would think I would defend that. There's no reason for you to defend
No.
that. It's always bullshit.
Well, some of them just kind of assume your opinion on things. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh no, I've noticed the stupidity. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. They're pretty subtle about it.
Krieger, excuse me while I changed my username. Scorn. I think they assumed that Dev would defend it simply because Dev is a fan of government. And if it
That's
has oil
retarded.
paintings, then that's even better.
Just loves the
That's
government. Just
retarded.
in general. Every government. Everything about every government.
Balear, Progs, we were just using our right to free speech and to protest the rest of America. The police raids continue until the terrorism stops. Dev, anything to say in defense of domestic terrorism?
Hey, if he loves the government, doesn't he hate domestic terrorism?
Not this one, because this is pro-government domestic terrorism.
Not this
Wait,
one.
hold on. But how is it pro-government domestic terrorism if they're attacking Tesla, which is owned by Elon, who is in bed with the head of the government?
They don't like
it's
that
because
government.
it's the left. It's the left that doesn't like it. So you are anti-right domestic
Yeah,
terrorism.
haven't you seen
Oh.
Vosh
So
now
hold on.
making streams
This-
about
this
how
is-
we're denigrating America?
This is retarded on multiple levels.
Yeah.
The
I mean,
official
so-
leftist position right now is that you can't possibly attack the sacred government.
Well, no, what's happening is that the liberals have never changed their position, and the socialists are trying to creep back into bed with them. And hopefully, the liberals are smart enough to tell them to fuck off, like they should have back in 2016. I mean, Lumi, you saw my recent video, and you had some questions about like what the fuck anarchism actually was, and I told you the
There's big
difference
words
between like
because they confused me.
like I told you the difference between like anarchism on the left and anarchism on the right. This idea, this idea that you have to, that in order to be anti-state, you must be left or right, is just a cancerous fucking idea. It's so stupid.
Just any type of anarchism. That's the right word. Yes. Something like
Yeah.
that. It's like either side of the, either side of that. Honestly, is really fucking stupid because
Yeah.
Yep.
it's like you can't have complete isolationist stuff, but you also communism is fucking trash.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Any kind of fucking collectivist rule is just nuts.
Someone in the chat said the ANCOMs are just tankies in denial. I mean, true, but also the ANCAPs are just monarchists in denial. It's the same thing in the end. Wait, hold on. Boog just gave 20 Mexicans to say that Dev has said before the U.S.
20
government can't.
Mexicans?
The U.S. government can't be corrupt. I never fucking said that, Boog, you fucking liar.
Boog
The lying
handed
Mexican
over
comes
20
forth.
Mexican people over to Dev. Here, have the Mexicans. Now, this is why you're wrong.
Man, I thought they buffed up border security. What happened?
No, the border security to the U.S. it needs to stay intact.
You
But we
sent
can
20
just
Mexicans
launch.
through
No.
send
We
them through
can
a
launch
super
them
chat?
with a cannon. We can launch all 20 Mexicans with a cannon
Why
over
do you
the
need
U.S.
a cannon?
to Canada.
You can send him over a super chat now. How you can't build a wall big enough for that?
Hold on. Nightmare says ANCAPs despise monarchy, Dev. What gay drug are you smoking? Yes, they do. But also the ANCOMs despise the tankies. It doesn't matter. They end up being the same thing because that's just the nature of power. That's just how it is, right? Like as soon as you've abolished the state and you're like, oh shit, how do we socially organize? Oh, we're gonna have, it's not gonna be a state. We're gonna have like workers' councils. It's just the fucking state. Or oh, we have property owners and we're gonna actually like own things and we have authority. Oh, it's just gonna end up being a kingdom. Like same bullshit. Just different words. Anarchism doesn't work. Anarchist left, anarchist right. All fucking retarded. Fuck you.
He sent 20 Mexicans.
20 more Mexicans from Boog. Yes, you did, Jeff, during G&D. Take the L. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
D ampersand D?
As usual, Dev is simply overcomplicating a very simple point. Leftists always lie.
Yeah, so do rightists, though.
A lot of people are going to hear you say that, and they're just going to think you mean right-wing in general.
Of course he does, because he's a silly little Dev.
A lot of people are going to take it so wrong. And I'm going to have to see the quotes forever about it.
I can't wait until they say some ridiculous fucking bullshit. Like, okay, I've seen you like fighting in the comments, Dry Bread.
Yeah, I get pretty fed up with it sometimes.
It's like, hold on, didn't Dev eat a baby?
Yeah, and I'm like, no. And like, there'll be times where they're bringing something up and they're saying like, he said this, and I'm like, okay, I've seen the thread that you're trying to quote, and I know all the context you're leaving out. And then they still try and argue it.
Belda,
I wish I had smarter haters.
The eye of terror grows ever closer. It does. Nightmare, prepare for the mental hospital, Dev. Republicans are going to make TDS an official mental illness.
Oh no, you're fucked. Wait, hold on. The Americans can make that, but okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you're not in America, you're safe. No, we're gonna get annexed. You're fucked.
Mega lag.
See, that's not gonna pass, and it'd be fucking stupid if it did.
Watched Adolescence. My take, the Jamie was base and the girl he killed had it coming. I do need to watch that show now, actually, unfortunately for me. Barbarian Aras, Lum has a point, Dev. If I can listen to this, get torched by doctors of my blood clot, and donate to Arch, you can edit and listen to the Mexican at the same time. You can.
Probably not, to be honest.
And thank you for the 20. I hope the blood clot treatment is working out well for you.
Terrifying.
With dry Dev and moist bread on, I'm reminded that Canada is going to re-elect Trudeau's party to spite Americans like some big own. Meanwhile, the average American is like, I don't even know who you are. This is, in fact, 100% correct.
So, I'd like to raise a flag here.
Will actively damage themselves and then look southwards and go, aha, ha, ha.
Now, if I can give a little bit more... If I can give a little bit more context to someone who's from Canada and actually knows anything about Canada. So, no, it is not. The new Prime Minister was not even part of Trudeau's cabinet. He's getting very popular partly because the left-wing party is the Nationalist Party and rah Canada in the face of the tariffs. But also, it's not to spite Americans. They don't really give a shit what Americans think. It's more that this new guy is an economist, and our economy has been in like free fall for 10 straight years, and we desperately need economic help. So an economist coming in and saying, I disagree with everything Trudeau did, that's very, very appealing, because a lot of what Trudeau did with the economy was wildly unpopular. And so when the opposition is Pierre Poilievre of the Conservative Party, who has been very popular the last long time, actually, he's not an economist. So he loses a little bit of his luster when what people really care about is the economy. And now they're even more worried about the economy because of the tariffs. And the new prime minister is not part of Trudeau's cabinet, doesn't like Trudeau's economic plans, and is an actual economist.
Has it occurred to Canada that Canada's economic issues has absolutely nothing to do with its economic policy?
It does. Not entirely, but like it actually does quite a bit.
It does, yeah.
Not entirely.
There's been a lot of,
it's also
a lot of
immigration.
nonsense.
And the immigration, like even the previous administration was trying to slow that down by the end, but like you can't fucking stop it once it's that far in. But yeah, like our economic policy was actually really bad. Like to the point that the new prime minister, Mark Carney, is axing the carbon tax because it was so unpopular and so bad.
Yes. Yep.
So
There's a lot of
what
things
would you
happening
say
in
the
Canada.
primary problems with Canada's economy is?
Okay, well,
They're Canadian.
we've been using housing as an investment, and so people have been coming in constantly and buying up tons and tons and tons of new homes as they're made for like a decade now. And what's happened is rent and mortgage prices are completely out of control, and living here, just rent, is unaffordable for the majority of
Here's the
Canadians
question.
now.
Fire
It's been a
is the
problem
answer.
for a decade.
Okay, so number one,
that's a big
lack
part
of
of it.
housing due to an increased the demand for housing.
An increased demand for housing from both the population
Here's the
born here
question.
and
Fire is
really
the
high
answer.
immigration numbers, as well as heavy restrictions on actually the building of new housing. So we were getting more people every year than we were getting new housing. But you combo that with how we've been growing our GDP by selling to other countries housing as an investment rather than housing as a good that people need. And so the price for it can't really go down, which is an economic thing. That was fucking stupid.
That's
That's
not
like the
an
big-
economic issue.
It's a part of the economic policy.
It is a part
yes.
of it, but this is primarily an immigration issue.
No,
with
it's
that-
not. It's not primarily immigration.
It is
Immigration's a
primarily
big part of it,
immigration.
though. No, hold on. Immigration's a very big part of it. It's way more
It
of a
is.
part of it than any sort of lefty would like to admit. That's
Yeah.
definitely for sure. However, there's other aspects to it as well. It's the fact that even people who don't even live in the country, who aren't even citizens, can actually buy and own property here. So you have like
Yeah.
Chinese people who have never actually been to Canada before, just owning houses.
A lot.
And it's like, what the
My
fuck?
landlord lives in Jordan, like the country.
Yeah.
Um,
What the fuck is this bullshit? Like this makes no
Yeah.
fucking sense.
And then there's
Um,
also, like, if you want a more direct economic one, the left has been trying to block a pipeline that has been they've been trying to build this shit from Alberta to Ontario for like a decade now. It keeps getting blocked. And the crazy thing is, now that the tariff is happening, I'm seeing a bunch of left-wing Canadians saying, why don't we just stop exporting oil to America? And I'm like, you dumbasses, do you know what you've been protesting this whole time? We don't have a pipeline that goes through Canada to Quebec and Ontario. It goes through the United States. We've been trying to
Yeah.
build a pipeline that goes through Canada this whole time, and they've been blocking it without knowing what it is. That's an economic thing, and it's infuriating.
That is a political thing.
Yeah. It's both. It's both. Because
It's
so here's the
both.
thing, right?
So,
You have
okay,
like
there's a lot of
Well, hold
coping
on,
and
Arch,
seething
let me-
here.
well,
Let's
I
begin by
haven't-
boiling down
I
to
haven't
this.
even been able to say what I think's going on here,
Yeah,
Arch.
I don't think you understand what's going on here.
Oh, I absolutely
Arch,
do.
I
definitely.
think you might not. You kind of bulldoze everything into being what you
I
think
can
it is when it comes to
absolutely
Canada.
bulldoze everything because I know exactly what's going on here. What is the primary expenses of Canada right now?
What do you mean?
Like, what is the things that are actually tapping the Canadian economy? Because I know nothing about Canada, and yet I can tell you exactly what the problems are here.
That's the problem, man. You don't know anything about Canada.
So let me
hold on.
guess here.
Well,
Federal debt
on, lady,
has increased
lady, hold on.
drastically.
Arch.
It
Arch.
has.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
to
up
the
for a
point
second.
where
Both of you,
interest
shut up.
payments are now outpacing income.
Okay, good. Shh. Hush now for a minute.
What's up?
Let the Canadians don't get to speak too much because most of the time they are incorrect. But Arch, if you shh, hush now.
Sorry.
Shh. Arch, you can be quiet for like 5 to 10 minutes. You can let the Canadians speak what they think their truth is, and then you can mold the world into your shape. Okay,
The thing is, I can tell exactly what the problems are.
Arch, shh. Let the Canadians speak, and then you can correct them. Okay.
Well, here's
Let's
the thing.
abuse the privilege. Just talk about
I-
maple syrup.
Just talk.
Well,
Just talk.
I
You don't
probably agree
need
with
to rebuttal
Arch,
me.
actually.
You could just talk.
Sure. So Arch, I think I know what you're going to say, and I probably agree with you. I just think that there's more problems than that, right?
Of
Like,
course
yes, it is
there are
government
more
spending.
problems. For
Yes,
fuck's sake.
yes, it is government spending, and it is debt, and it is all this nonsense, and it is immigrants coming in and taking up housing and taking up social services and not contributing as much as they should and causing ethnic strife. This is all true.
course.
I completely agree with all this stuff.
Yeah, you see it on the daily over here.
Oh yeah, all the fucking fights between the
let me
various
just lay
Indian
out the
groups.
things.
But there's more to it, though.
Of
and the
course
big
there are
one,
more to it, for fuck's sake.
well,
I'm not going to go into details of every part. But here's the thing.
let me tell you,
the primary
let me tell you the
problems
big
in
one, then.
Canada, I'll lay them
Let me
out.
tell you the big one.
One, reduced productivity. That's the first one. Second, not enough housing. Second one. Third, increasing national debt. There you go. Was I wrong? How am I wrong on these predictions?
Well, the housing is actually being solved because the deregulation spur is happening, and with deregulation means that now we're going to have more housing, and it is being built. So like that is a problem that is solving. It just takes time to build it.
How many houses per year?
I don't know. I have to look it up, but I do know that there's massive building, especially in Ottawa. Like there's tons of
Remember
buildings.
that each party in the previous election was saying that they were going to do between 250,000 and 350,000 a year? But it depends on the party, and I do believe that all of them are arguing for a higher number now. It's been like 3 years since then.
So let's assume the highest number, 350,000.
Yeah.
That leaves you about 100,000 short of immigration.
Yes, because the problem is that they also have to understand that some of those immigrants probably got to go back, especially the ones that are fucking fighting all the time in the street. Like they need to get the fuck out, right?
A lot of them are just on overdue student visas too.
Yeah. However, in my view, the biggest problem is that Canada has more natural wealth than the United States does, and we have 1/10 the population, which means that we should be in a situation like Norway, where we have tons of oil, tons of metal. We should be exporting all this stuff and getting rich, right? However, it is in fact environmentalists that don't want to build the pipelines.
Yeah.
And if we had a more competent government, we would have built the pipeline that goes out to the St. Lawrence River. We would have been shipping oil to Europe right now so that Europe doesn't have to depend on Russian energy. That would be the smart move for Canada, and we should have done it 10 years ago, but Trudeau has basically just been a little bitch about the environment this entire time.
He's been the fucking worst.
It is now coming back to bite everyone in the ass, which is why he's so unpopular. Part of why he's so unpopular. Also because the oil jobs in Canada, they pay a lot of money. They're good jobs. They're good jobs for like working class people. So just the mismanagement of Canada's frankly superior position when it comes to natural resources is probably Trudeau's greatest sin.
I remember when I finished high school, a whole lot of people that I knew who weren't going to college, they were all just going off to Alberta to go live on like an oil rig for 4 months of the year and make fucking bank.
Oh yeah, come back home with like $100,000 car. Tons of money in the bank. Like
Come
it was
home
crazy.
legit rich, and then like back when they're home, they work part-time as a plumber with the education they got.
Yep.
So these things have not been done because
Trudeau and
political
environmentalism.
unwillingness. Okay.
Trudeau and environmentalism, yeah, is the big reason.
Well, the thing I disagreed with, Arch, is when you said that it is not economic, it is political. I'm saying it's also economic. But I do agree with all of your criticisms of the politics of it.
Yep. Well, the reason why Mark Carney, it's Mark, not Mike, right?
Mark, yeah.
Yeah, so the reason that everyone thinks he's going to be different is because wasn't he like deputy minister of finance under the Conservatives back in the 2000s? Like
he
this
was.
Guy's not,
he also ran the Bank of
not,
Canada during the recession, and Canada got hit the least worst of any first world nation.
During the recession,
then he was in the Bank of England for ages. Really, he's not really a political guy. In fact, he turned down joining parties multiple times.
Yep. And he's not Trudeau's like handpicked successor.
Yeah, the other person was, although she stabbed him in the back. Rightfully so, mind you.
Yeah, she stabbed him in the back, and she was still his handpicked successor. And yet, the voting members of the party rejected her ultimately. They wanted someone different.
They heavily rejected her. Mark Carney won in a landslide.
Yep. So he is not the right-wing kind of libertarian populist type that Poilievre is. He's not a continuation of Trudeau's policies.
Yeah.
However, I bet if you're Poilievre, you're probably like kicking yourself in the fucking ass because Trump fucked him. Yeah.
Because before
Oh.
this, he was winning by like an enormous margin for years on end, and then now it's flipped, and there's like an actual economist coming in. And the great thing is, the thing I can be happy about as a Canadian is that regardless of who wins, neither person is a Trudeau supporter. Thank God.
Yeah. Yep, that's
I mean,
true.
it's like, okay, I don't know how the left in Canada works, but do you think that they're happy, like, they're going to be happy voting for a, you know,
Like
how
a Mark
would they say,
Carney?
capitalist scum?
Yeah,
Because
actually.
he's a
Well,
Well, hold on,
the
hold on.
people who
Not-
the
that's
people
not true,
who
he's
Drive-In,
an
that's not true.
economist.
Because the left in Canada votes for the NDP, the
yeah,
Communist Party here.
that's what I was gonna say. Is like the left that would hate him anyway. They
Mhm.
vote NDP because the unique thing about Canada, opposed to America, we have two major left-wing parties, and the really super progressive left-wing, more socialist types, they vote NDP, not Liberal Party, and the NDP has never in the entire history of Canada won a federal election.
Yep.
They're the spoiler party for the
Interesting here.
Liberal Party.
Yep.
I see.
So we have like 6 parties that have any sort of importance, and really only 3 of them actually win more than 1 seat.
Yeah, like the Bloc always wins quite a few seats, but they only run in Quebec because they're a staunchly separatist party.
Yeah,
They
the
don't even
Quebec
run
separatists, yeah.
candidates in the rest of the provinces, so they could never win federally, but that's not their goal.
Yep. Now, I'm
It's
still
like-
going to support the Conservative this time around, but
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
same.
yeah.
Both of you are going to be voting conservative this year?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do prefer Mark Carney a lot to the previous Liberal regime, but I still would quite like for Pierre to win. I think that Pierre is a very good candidate. And it's a breath of fresh air because the last 2 Conservative candidates have been god-awful.
Yeah. The Conservatives need to be rewarded for actually having a good candidate this time.
I know, right? They
Good
just
luck,
had
Canada,
Liberal
and your
Party
top
light.
votes.
The last several candidates the Conservatives ran may as well have just been Liberal Party members. Like their manifesto was the exact same.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We actually have like a real Canadian conservative now, and it's nice.
It's kind of refreshing, yeah.
Yeah, it's the first conservative guy we've had since Harper that's in any way likable, and even then Harper was a robot. But at least he was like good with the economy.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because Harper was electable,
Yep,
and
he was an
kind of an
economist.
asshole.
And
but
you know
you
what?
had-
Canadians
Alright,
do
both
well
of
when
you?
the
Both of you?
economist is the PM.
Yeah.
Dry Dev.
Yeah?
Before we go on to another Canada tangent,
Yeah,
let's keep
Mhm.
going with the super chats before Art starts crying.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
Sorry,
I'm
Art.
Are you
just,
okay,
I'm just
Arch?
happy
Might
by
be-
the fact that I could predict all of your problems without knowing a single thing about your country. I wonder how that's possible.
All right, Arch.
You didn't predict the oil pipeline problem though.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think you
I
knew
did.
that existed.
Let me guess. It was
I had to tell you that
halted
about
by
that.
the interaction of a left-wing party.
Not exactly. A lot of it is the natives too.
Oh yeah,
They-
it's a lot of
they
the
wanted-
natives. Yeah.
Here's the thing: some people trying to argue on their behalf try to say like, "Oh, they don't want it going through their sacred lands." No, if you actually listen to what they say, they want it going through their lands, and they're pissy that it's not anymore because they get payouts if it does go through their lands.
Yeah, I heard a lot of natives really want, drilling and stuff because they get money out of it.
Yeah,
But
they make
that's
bank off
conversation.
that.
That's another conversation for another time. Arch, start reading.
Yeah, sorry.
My
bad.
Here. Quebec, according to Google, stop the pipeline.
Oh,
Okay.
Which
stop
pipeline
trying
and
to prove
when?
yourself right.
There's-
yeah. So there are actually a lot of pipelines. This is like constant debate in Canada is fucking pipelines because we have a huge oil supply and we're
Yep.
not selling it very well.
Yeah, I think we have is it third most in the world of oil?
Yes,
There's like
it's-
Saudi
it's
Arabia,
second
then
or
another Middle
third.
East country, and then it's us. And it's like, why the
I'm
fuck
gonna
have you
track both of
mismanaged
you
this?
down. I'm gonna track all of you down, and I will physically harm all of you.
We have
Art,
more oil
start
than
reading.
Russia.
Lumi loves feet. Hello, London,
damn
it's girl. Hail out, high rest. It has been nearly 2 months since Lum Lum promised he would do a karaoke stream on our channel. As a
I
way
need
to
the
remind
drum first.
coerce her into doing so, Art, I would kindly request the require Lum Lum to sing my super chats during the next Lumicast. She is
Ooh.
lazy.
Ooh.
I
I'll
can
have
do
to
it.
Drink for that Lumicast.
That is
I'll
the
sing
problem.
them.
Drunk Lumicast.
I'll sing them all right now. You guys know how great my singing is. You remember, chat? When I
Yes.
sung the provinces of Canada are fun to remember.
Oh God, please don't.
Well, it's our best song. It's like that in Land of the Silver Birch.
Gonna be honest, I do just want to be an American.
I said that.
Krieger, I got my Islander copy, and the False Dawn article just makes me ask the question, why are some right-wingers determined to chug black pills? Take the effing win. Well, I haven't read the article, so I can't say specifically, but it's probably that we haven't won yet. We have now reached the stage of extremism in the cultural push, which will either burn itself out
I have
if
lost.
insufficient support can be found for left-wing extremism, or it will escalate yet further. We will see. Currently, I'm looking towards escalating because the in-group, out-group preference of the West is so strong that Trump will only make enemies by attempting to make things better. And speaking on that, actually, we do have an article that kind of illustrates this quite well. So there's a show on Netflix, Adolescence is it's called. I have acquired it, and I will be watching it because this sounds interesting. Where they tell a story of a young white British boy who kills a white girl by stabbing her to death.
Oh.
Yes, that is the narrative that Netflix has now pushed. It has gone pretty damn far as well, as this is now being latched onto on a whole lot of different levels.
I think I've seen this because I don't think the real story was it was a white boy, was it?
The real story was probably not a white boy. No.
Yes, no, I've heard about this. It was a black immigrant to the UK who actually did the real stabbing, and they've whitewashed the character.
They whitewashed him. Okay, was the black immigrant a red pill ideology, or did they make that up too?
Hold
Who the
on,
fuck
give me
knows,
a
man.
Give me a second.
If they literally
you go.
rewrote the whole thing, that's hilarious.
So this has now become a official thing because this is one of very, very few cultural issues that the left has any traction on. It's the left wing's thing. Why don't you think of the children? With the national disgrace and the quizzling of the UK, Sir Keir Starmer, saying that violence carried out by young men influenced what they see online was abhorrent, as the incel cult in Britain is growing. There's a lot of 13-year-old incels in England right now.
Jeez,
Hey.
what happened?
Why are they? Okay, hold on. Are we redefining incel?
Yep.
Involuntarily
how-
celibate 13-year-old.
Don't forget, words don't have meanings anymore, just feelings. Just like how people throw around the word Nazi.
That's true. That's
Oh.
true.
So
I
this
mean,
goes on.
this
The
is
drama
nuts.
released last week shines light on corrosive impact of social media and misogynistic influences they have on teenage boys. It's something that we need to talk about. Hopefully that's what drama can do, and they say on the BBC. And that this is something that must be shown everywhere. The show must be shown in schools. It must be shown in parliaments. This is the only piece of effective left-wing propaganda we've received in the last 20 years. It must be everywhere.
Let's not.
You know, I want to watch this too because I want to see just how bad they fuck this up. Because like
Yeah.
I've known some edgy fucking teenagers in my life, and
I was one.
granted, I don't know many edgy Europeans because Europeans freak me out. No, I'm just kidding.
Understandable. No, stand by it. Say what
No,
needs to
that's
be
just-
said.
No, that's
So-
just the French. Anyways, but like,
Fair.
no. I want to see how much they butcher this shit.
Yeah. So there's a TikTok that went viral maybe a week or two ago. All right, and it had a guy recording himself so as to not hold his phone up, and he put like a Giga Chad filter on his face, which is kind of funny. But he was like
Oh,
a
this one.
17-year-old. Yeah, it was a 17-year-old in a class, and he was recording his teacher freaking the fuck out at his class because Trump was winning and doing all this stuff that he hated. And this teacher was like this millennial teacher who was soying out and screaming. And then one of the students says, dude, you got to get a hold of yourself, man.
He said, control yourself, man. And
Yeah.
he went off. He started like
He-
threatening to revoke his recommendation to college and stuff.
Yeah, he was just going nuts. And like, I'm sitting here thinking, you know, I recall being an edgy little shit in high school. And I had some teachers that would soy out and lose it, but they were like religious right wingers, right? And they're like, I can't believe that you know kids are having sex nowadays. Like kids, you know, high schoolers have always had fucking sex, you know, like just you had like crazy pearl clutching boomer grandmas who were very religious and they were very puritanical about it, right? And I remember being a little edgy 17-year-old. And I like making fun of them behind their backs, and I liked, you know, I liked pissing people off just by being an edgy little shit, right? And now that the tables have completely turned, and my generation are now the ones who are soying out because their perceived morals, their morals are being violated, or they perceive them to be, and the teenagers are like, I'm just gonna pick at this, not because I disagree with you or agree with you politically, but because you're an adult and I want to see if I can get you angry, because that's how we all acted when we were kids, right? Which is why you have this story right here, where you have these people saying, oh, we need to make sure that every child sees this piece of anti-incel propaganda we're currently making. But all it's going to do, it's just going to make people want to make fun of them even more. That's all it's going to do. That's all. And it's like, you guys are stupid. You guys don't know what you're doing.
Possibly, but we should also never underestimate the power of propaganda, as this has now gone everywhere. There's been a tremendous amount of coverage around this. We have stuff like this, for example, where we have Ava Santine, who's been a member of the LBC, mainstream media organization in the UK.
If we could change the way...
Who's basically saying that the reason why everything is not going their way is because of those evil right-wing influencers that are stabbing girls, I suppose.
I mean, it is because of right-wing influencers, not because they're stabbing girls. It's because they're convincing people. Like whether the right-wing influencers in question are correct or not doesn't really matter. What matters is that people are listening to them. They're watching their podcasts and they're consuming their content, and they're being convinced. And the lefties have just kind of like abandoned making positive arguments for their own positions. They soy out and they say you're immoral if you don't listen, and that's not an argument. And eventually, people begin to notice that.
Well, it's not that the left is like words. The only thing that the left is abandoning on, like, you know, trying to talk to people about is trying to get young men to listen. Because to the left, young men are just inherently toxic and, you know, just bad for society. The more that they demonize young men, the more rightward they're going to go. And also, it doesn't help that the left doesn't know how to podcast or have charisma that's worth anything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. However, the issue ultimately is this is kind of a tough one. It's like it's something like the left is too used to policing itself, and they have to get back to the way they were, like get back to like an actual 90s Democrat, which, by the way, I know everyone says Trump's a 90s Democrat. He's not anymore. He was in 2016. He's not anymore. But they actually have to get back to that, right? They actually have to get back to taking up certain things and saying, no, it's okay if you're on the left and you're patriotic. It's okay if you're on the left and you value free speech. The radicals on the left have to be purged out, because as long as the radicals stay there, they'll keep purity spiraling, they'll keep purity testing, they'll keep eating themselves, they'll keep saying, oh, you know, like, what was the controversy with that Harry Sisson guy? He was like that Democrat influencer who was like 18 or something.
Harry Sisson?
Yeah. He had like...
It's fucking funny. No. I know what the Harry Sisson thing is. So he was basically being a playboy. He was leading on 11 women. The most shocking thing to me with the entire thing is that Harry Sisson is actually straight. I thought he was fucking gay as shit.
Yeah. The only time I ever saw him come up on my feed was people saying he's gay. I didn't even know who he was.
Yeah.
I hate Harry Sisson. I've hated him for years.
So everyone in the chat's like, "What, Dev? You think the left polices itself too much? Are you crazy?" No, they do. Absolutely. When Lindsay Ellis got her fucking career destroyed by her own audience, that was the left policing itself. All right. When all these people get like purity tested and purity spiraled and then get destroyed, that is the left policing itself. The point is that they police themselves too much, which is why they became extremely toxic. All right. The problem is that they police themselves too much and they drive people out. And then those people who are driven out of the left, they find themselves politically homeless, and then they start drifting into other locations. So
I think
I
some
don't-
people were
think-
interpreting what you said as like them policing themselves. Like if they were policing themselves, they would be stopping themselves from torching Teslas and whatever. That's not what he's saying.
No, I think this is how Dev probably should have framed it. You could probably say the exact same thing about, content creators, Lindsay Ellis as an example. As content creators, you should not let your audience dictate where you go politically, because
Yeah.
then otherwise you
Yes.
will forever be tugged by the neck with a rope, and if you don't follow your audience, they will turn against you. That's why the
Yep.
left is so extreme now, because what they will do, they'll follow what their people say. That's why leftist extremism is so prominent now. That's why things are getting torched. That's why peaceful protests involve a lot more fire than they used to.
Jesus,
that's all
it's
true.
gotten bad.
That is all true, but let's not pretend the right doesn't do that as well, right? The right
Well, yes, but
absolutely
we're
has been purity
We're talking
testing.
about the left as an example right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. I completely agree with you. But I mean, this is a tool that everyone's using right now. Is that the whole idea of audience capture? That is something that happens to the right more than the left at the moment. The idea
Yeah,
that
it's not a right
you
left
have a
thing.
yeah, I'm fairly certain that part of Sargon's move rightward was being audience captured. So it's just like there's a lot of dynamics at play here. It's not really a simple issue, I think people who try to dumb it down are doing it a disservice.
Well, the thing is, too, it is fine for the right to radicalize right now. Not only is it fine, it is infinitesimally desirable.
Depends what they do.
I
don't
think the left is currently doing what Dev says, and it's a tactic. It is to move towards the center and pretend to be the normal people again. Like, oh no, we're totally normal. Don't worry about that. It's just the crazy people. This is the ever tug leftwards. Tug leftwards, go crazy, and then go, no. We totally didn't do that. Wait 10 years. No. Things must be reversed first. People must be purged from positions of power, and we need a full-scale institutional rollback of leftist agendas across the board.
As always, it depends on what specifically you mean. There are some things that I would want to see cut out, and there are some things that I would not. That's really kind of how I feel about it. Like,
Yes.
even if you think that it's being done for a good reason or by the correct side, if it's bad, it's still bad, right?
Yeah.
What is and is not bad has been defined largely by the left for the last decade plus. Last 2 or 3,
Yeah.
probably.
Maybe so, but I can still define it by my own standards. I don't need
I
to
think
live by
everybody
but
should define it by their own standards.
It's like, unfortunately, our standards are way more towards the center right in most aspects, but with how many people on the far left is in power, they're just be like, no, that's basically Nazism. You're bad. You shouldn't be listened to. So we need to do some cutting on the other side. We need to remember what normal is.
I mean, I do agree with that, but like, what do you mean by far leftist in power? Like, what far leftist is currently in power? I mean, the Republicans control all 3 branches.
No, I'm not just talking about the United States. This is
Okay.
a general media thing. It doesn't have to just be politics.
Okay, so
Because-
you're talking more like academia and journalism and like
Yeah.
the creation of art, these sort of
Okay.
things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I generally agree with you. The issue at that point, though, is that so many conservatives have said things like, "Don't go into the arts. Don't go into journalism. Go into STEM. STEM's where you need to go, guys. Go into STEM." And it's like, well, you said that for 50 years. Is it any surprise that the arts are dominated by left wingers? Like, of course, you have to have a space where conservative leaning people can actually go and get arts degrees and not just be shit on by the conservative establishment for getting an arts degree.
You mean by the
Granted,
liberal
Most
establishment?
arts degrees are
No,
fucking-
by the conservative establishment, because if you
Oh,
look
arts
at
degree.
conservative,
Sorry, I was thinking about it
Yeah.
the other way around. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, like if you go to conservative podcasts or like right wing podcasts, let's say, and they're like, don't go to college, don't get an arts degree, don't, and it's like, hold on, if you want the culture to change, you need right wingers in these industries. You need right wing artists, and you need right wing journalists, and you need you can't tell them, you can't tell the next generation coming up, if they're right leaning, don't go into these industries, and then complain that these industries are dominated by left wingers. That's the natural
You're
result of what you
conflating
want.
2 points.
I don't think I am.
You are. You were saying
How?
going to colleges. The colleges are already captured. If you go into a college as a child to learn your arts degree, you will be indoctrinated in the views of your teachers, who are overwhelmingly left-wing. And you will emerge at the other end as simply just another part of the left-wing domination of that sphere. Going into the production of arts and going into schooling for those arts are not the same thing.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
why
I
like
kinda
trade
get it,
schools are more. It's like why trade schools are a bit more right leaning. I prefer trade schools more than like university and stuff because at least you're learning something that you will get fed into a job shortly after, or you get an internship and then you go right into that job after you graduate.
So I understand all that, and you can definitely make some good money as a tradesman. But one, you don't want to have a tradesman's body at the year 50. Like you're gonna have like a shot body. You're gonna be fucked. But two, more importantly, that doesn't solve the problem of what do you do when all cultural production is left wing, right? Like, oh, you have a bunch of right wing tradespeople, okay, but none of them are making artwork, none of them are making TV shows, none of them are writing books, right? You need to somehow get right wing people into these positions of cultural influence if you want the culture to turn more rightward. And the right wingers are basically doing everything they can to not put people in those positions right now.
I mean, there are right wing artists and everything, but they don't go down the college route because a lot of them see college as a scam. And part of me does agree that college is a scam because why do I want to be in debt for the rest of my life? So they normally go down the indie route, and then they whenever they try to make something of their own, then they're demonized by the mass amount of people on the left that are in the same trade. It's like, oh, you're right wing. Your art doesn't mean anything. We're just going to bury you and get you banned off of every single platform.
I mean, that was definitely true, let's say, during Trump's first term. It's not true now. The people aren't getting banned off of Twitter for being right wing anymore. That's done. That's over with. It's just like I understand what you're saying. I just don't see it. Where are these amazingly creative right wing people? Where are the great works of art they're creating that should be defining the next generation? I want them to be there. I want these people to exist, but I don't see them.
I'm sure that they exist. I'm sure there are artists and everything that are explicitly right wing and doing these things. They're just less public about it.
It's like what I think is that most artists, I don't think they should be super vocal about their political affiliations. I miss when people weren't super vocal about their political affiliations.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I completely agree with you, but we've kind of passed that point at this point.
Yes, I know, but a lot of them,
they are simply not pushed in the same degree. I mean, we could also
they're
turn this around.
pushed
What is the
True.
greatest left-wing piece of art that has been produced recently?
if you say
Probably a
Disco
video
Elysium,
game.
I'm going to shake you, Dev.
Disco Elysium's based.
What good
Okay, hold on.
video games are the left producing?
Disco Elysium. Yes.
Oh, there are good video games made by left-wing people.
Well, here. How about
Like
this, how about this?
entertainment has been going down. Like that is how we will get more right-wing entertainment, by simply demonstrating that left-wing entertainment is garbage.
I mean, yeah, but you also have to make that right wing entertainment, though, right? And I'm
Yeah.
kind of like
But to
asking
make it,
where
there
are...
must first be a hole in the market.
Sure, but I'm just asking, where are the right wing creatives? Like, I want to see them.
They're
A lot of
all
the
on the
right-wing
smaller ends of YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter, etc. None of them are
They're-
being pushed by these institutions.
Someone
They
in the
are
chat
on the
there
smaller
good...
end. They're on the smaller end of all these platforms, but also a lot of them don't publicly say what their politics are, because
Yeah.
then people will start going down their throat on saying how evil they are. That's the
And
only way that
also-
they can
I mean,
survive if they don't want to be demonized.
See, if it were 5 years ago, I would just blanket agree with you, Lumi. But like things are changing in that direction. You're not
Yes,
like people are not getting shit
Things
on
have
just for
not
being right-wing
changed
anymore.
anywhere near that much. Like Twitter is one platform, and even then, it is not explicitly pro right wing. Meanwhile, explicitly
It's pretty
left wing.
right-wing, I think.
No, it's balanced.
I don't think so at all.
It
I don't think
absolutely
so.
is balanced.
No.
Out of all
I
of the
disagree.
platforms available, Twitter is the most balanced.
If
You know,
I can just
it
answer
might
that
be the most
question
balanced.
from
That
before.
might be true, but it's not balanced.
Someone in the chat brought up a really good point. Notch is quite right wing, and Minecraft obviously one of the most successful games that we've seen in the last long while. And I feel like that goes back to why I was saying like there are a lot of good games that are made by left-wing people. It's that Minecraft is not a right-wing game. It's not a political game. It was just made by a right-wing person. Just like how
I just remembered another one.
there are a lot
just
of
remembered
good
another
video
one.
games made by left-wing people, but they aren't left-wing games because they didn't make the game to be political.
And also the dude who made Five Nights at Freddy's is right-leaning too.
Oh yeah, and that
Yes,
was
yeah, yeah.
crazy successful.
It was,
And
yes.
again, not political games, just made by a guy who is right-wing.
We basically need like 50 times those guys, I think, to
Yeah.
balance things out.
Yeah.
And you know, I want to see it. I want to see it, man. I am all in on this idea of having more right-wing art. It's just that I don't see it happening, and I don't see like right-wing talking heads promoting the arts among their own community. You know, I don't see that. I don't see people saying, okay, if you're like right-wing but you're a creative type, you should go into the arts. No, they're all saying go to trade school. They're all saying what you said, Lumi. But we need right-wing artists. We absolutely need them.
The
agree with
institutions
that,
will not
although-
produce them.
I
So this
do
is the
agree with
Pew
what you said,
Research
I just
Center.
don't know if I'm missing something, you know?
Twitter is by far the most balanced political platform, according to Republican Democrat leaning. And even then, this is merely a balanced platform. The right does not, and will not for quite some time, have anywhere near the institutional power of the left. Only if Trump actually starts enforcing anti-terrorism laws, for example, will that happen. As we are still in a situation where somebody like Asmongold, who isn't even explicitly right-wing, he's more along the general normie take of things now, beginning to move rightwards, is suspended, what was it, for 2 weeks? For saying that the war in Palestine must actually end, and Israel is the one with the power to end it. Meanwhile, Hassan Piker can call for the death of a US senator, explicitly saying, go kill this man, and be suspended for 24 hours.
Basically a paid vacation for him.
Until this enormous differential between the two political parties is closed up, I don't think we can adequately judge whether or not there are right-wing creatives. Even more so as well as the right-wing creatives themselves are not going to have any ins in the industry. They are not going to come from right-wing institutions. They're not going to come from right-wing colleges, and they are not going to be welcomed into the entertainment industry because they are right-wing. In fact, quite the opposite.
I do think there's a lot of truth to that. I mean, the two right-wing guys we just named, the FNAF creator, whose name Scott Cawthon, and Notch, both of them, they didn't come from some kind of institution. They were mega successful indie developers. And I think that kind of lends to what Arch was saying, in that, yeah, they aren't going to come from a right-wing institution. The institutions are largely left-wing.
And like I said before, they'll do things indie and they don't wear their politics on their sleeve.
Yeah.
And see that's all good. The issue is that we need more of them. And that's what I'm saying. And not only do we need more of them, but the right is not producing the people that they need. And that's what I'm saying here.
That's true. I don't think we can tell yet.
And I think it's true. And the reason why I think it's true is because I hear every single right-wing talking head say what you say, Lumi. Go to trade school. Go to trade school. Don't go to university. Don't go into these. Go to trade school. Get a job that you can work with your hands. Those are important jobs. But like, man, okay.
No,
But the
it's
university
like,
will not turn out conservative creators.
Okay, well,
but also,
you know
also
what?
like,
I think that's just false. Here. Candace Owens shows up, right?
Yeah.
Candace Owens is absolutely a right-wing creator. She absolutely went to a lefty school and got a lefty journalist degree. And then she has the gall to say, I'm not even using my journalist degree, when her career is in fucking journalism. And then she's telling people on her channel, hey, you should go into a not even a STEM field, but go in and get yourself a blue collar job, go to trade school. Do you think Candace fucking Owens is sending her kids to trade school? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No fucking way. She has millions of dollars in her pocket. Now, her kids aren't going to fucking trade school. Dude, like, it almost seems like the right-wing people, not you, Lumi, I'm not blaming you, others, okay? Other people, like people with huge audiences. The right-wingers who are saying, send your kids to trade school, they're saying it not because it's good for the right wing. They're saying it because they want people in trade school so that their kids don't have to fucking go to trade school.
Well, it's
Like, that's what it feels like at this point.
I think trade schools honestly get a bad rap because people see it as, lowly poor people things to do. Honestly,
Well, I agree. I agree with you.
trade schools can be expanded upon. It's like, you don't have to go to university for a fucking arts degree in like, astrology and shit.
Mhm.
You can get in a, like, a semi-affordable option via a trade school in art. It's
Yeah,
like hell.
trades pay awesome.
Yeah, because it's like, for example, if you want to go into welding and blacksmithing is still is considered an art. People
Absolutely.
need
Mhm.
like people still need like, people to make, different tools, props for musicals or different like TV shows and everything. That's
Mhm.
still
But I
considered
agree.
an art,
Listen,
but
I
it's something
completely
cool
agree
to
with
do.
all of this. But like here, just for example, like in the chat, someone says trades aren't what keeps trades what keeps society running. Dev arts don't. Listen, yeah, I understand that. We need plumbers, we need carpenters, we need all these people. Their jobs are important. I completely agree with you. But if we're talking about creating right-wing cultural production to counteract left-wing cultural production, you must have some right-wing people in the arts. It's as simple as that. And to fall back on, oh, well, we need tradespeople and the arts don't really matter. How can you possibly sit here and say the arts don't matter when you've had 50 or 60 years of left-wing dominance in the arts and you've seen the entire culture shift left-wing? You're going to sit here and say the arts don't matter? You're fucking delusional, dude.
Dude, on Twitter, I've seen a weird amount of people saying that the arts don't matter, and their display picture is like an ancient Greek statue.
It's
What
so
do you mean it
stupid,
doesn't
man.
matter? You're still using this ancient statue.
Yeah.
Of course arts matter.
yeah.
My God.
I had this
Okay,
strange suspicion here. Candace Owens started out as a leftist, straight out of school.
Yes, she did.
She
Of
did,
course she
yeah.
did. Yeah.
So she was created as a leftist by the institution.
But then where did she go, though?
And then she
She's not a
became a
leftist now,
right wing
obviously.
after getting out of the institution.
Yes.
So
but
in
still,
other words,
nonetheless.
my point is yet again reinforced: institutions don't produce conservatives.
No, but institutions do produce journalists, like she is.
Yeah.
Right?
Who of
If you
whom
know-
a small percentage might eventually break the programming.
And I
Oh,
know
God, hold on.
right-wing
Boog, I
people
didn't
who
say
went-
you can't have artists, though. I didn't say that, Boog. Jesus Christ.
Again, your primary contention is that they need to go to universities, where the vast majority of them will be indoctrinated into leftism.
I don't know, man.
It's not a
Like,
fact.
Not necessarily.
I know a lot of right-wing
Not
people who
necessarily
went to
universities.
college and university. They didn't all just get converted. Like, some people have a backbone.
Dev, what was your political leaning when you were young?
Honestly, it was my experience in university that made me less left-wing, not more.
What was Count Dankula's political leaning when he was young?
I think he was just wasn't he a tanky, actually? Like a straight-up
Yeah,
Soviet
he
symbol?
he
Yeah.
has the tattoo on
Yeah.
his chest and everything.
Strange. What was Sargon's original political leaning? What did he identify as initially?
Yep, he was more left-wing, yes.
Oh.
Here's the thing. A
This
lot,
is so
well, a
fucking
lot of this, though,
strange.
yes, so a lot of this is going to be chalked up to youth rather than university necessarily,
Yeah.
because there is definitely a part of no, yes,
God, you're
yes, Arch.
stretching so far with this.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm not.
Young
This is-
people
this
are
is
way
very
more
similar.
left-wing than older people. People
Well,
go
it's not-
rightwards
hold
as
on,
they get
it's-
older, usually.
It's not that they're left wing or right wing. What it is this is now like a psychology thing. There's a period of psychological development that happens like in the late teens up to the mid 20s, where basically you're young, you're full of fire, you want to change the world, you see injustices in the world, you want to fix them, you have new ideas, you want to make things better. This can be a left wing or a right wing impulse, but like it's something that people do tend to grow out of just as their brains mature.
Rebelling
And
against the institutions, or not what is seen as the dominant order. Yes.
Yeah. So if
And the
you
dominant
live
order
in
at the
like,
time was right-wingism, and the institutions were left. The institutions produced left-wingers.
yes, but at the same time, a lot of them still nonetheless moved out of it because it wasn't even necessarily a product of the institution itself. They reinforced it, but it was definitely a product of their psychology. And as they got older, they moved out of it, which is why, by the way, all the examples you listed are no
But if
longer
it's
left wing.
a result of their psychology, what does it matter if they take a journalist degree?
Well, because you still need journalists. You still need them to be journalists, right?
Do you?
That's kind of my point. Is that yeah,
In
you
this
need
day and
right-wing
age,
journalists.
why do we need journalists?
I
You
do
definitely
think
need
you
right-wing
need
journalists.
good
Yes.
journalists, especially you need right-wing journalists. 'Cause,
Why?
yeah, could you imagine a world where there's only left-wing journalists? That
Yes,
doesn't
it's
sound
the
like
one
a good
we're in
idea.
right now.
There
And that
are
sounds pretty
right-wing
bad,
ones.
doesn't it? Though that sounds pretty bad, Arch. So,
And
so we do
yet,
need right-wing journalists.
over the
yes.
course of 10 years, we have managed to reverse that without journalism school by simply starting our own movements, by starting our own YouTube channels, our own publications.
the downside of, let's say, the populist journalism that's come up is that it's full of grifters and liars.
Yeah.
And that's going to snap back real fucking fast. We're already starting to see some of the snap back.
Oh, fortunately, journalism is not full of grifters and liars.
No, I get your point, but you know what? The anti-establishment people, they are, in my opinion, for as bad as mainstream journalists are, and they're plenty fucking bad. The anti-establishment people are worse. Absolutely, abso-fucking-lutely.
There's some straight up like crazy conspiracy theorists who try and market themselves like they're doing their own independent journalism, and they're not.
Yep.
All right, okay.
Okay,
So
but
the
before we
right
start
wing,
talking in circles again,
right
please.
wing saw the problem
Join
here.
the
Let's
computer
let's listen to a honest, independent journalist with a journalist degree.
If we could change the way that we think about these male influencers, and you could really like bed in that they are fraudsters, that they are actually making money off of your children,
This is sounding awfully reminiscent of something I've heard recently.
and that they're actually taking money off of your children through their attention, through the attention economy, then perhaps that would sort of
Attention
awaken
economy. Wow,
parents to
I could pay my
understanding
bills
how
with
they.
that. Wow, I wish I could pay my bills with attention.
Does she mean like ad views?
Of course.
Yeah, I think she means ad views.
Ad
Yeah,
views,
also, like,
attention.
Attention economy.
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay.
Clicks are money. Like, well, it is a real thing, Lumi, but like it sounds so stupid on the surface
It
of
does,
it.
yeah.
It sounds like something fucking commies would use. Oh, we just need like 5 minutes of your attention. You could get this piece of bread, everybody.
Dangerous
Fucking
they
hell.
are, because I think sort of like the way that like our parents' generation operates is like, well, if you sit down in front of a television screen and you watch it, like, that I'm not benefiting that company. They don't realize that actually every single click, every single interaction that you're making on social media is making someone's pockets fatter, and that means that their content gets more extreme with every post that they make because they want to make more money.
So
This is true. Yeah, this is all true.
So yeah,
Actually.
the right-wing influencers are enriching themselves by preying upon the youth, and we must create institutions to make this the normal and understood thing.
Trick or treat.
To be fair, left wingers do it too, obviously.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Of
right
course.
wingers do it. Of course they do. Yeah. I don't see the issue with this, Arch. What's the problem?
This is your position there.
It's a correct one though.
It is not a very correct one. There is always going to be flaws within any group. There's always going to be grifters. The left has demonstrated this. The right will demonstrate this.
They already have.
This is not
They
an
already have,
argument
yeah.
against the whole swath of it, nor is it an argument to have people move into journalism, as if that will inform them with a standard of ethics that they wouldn't have otherwise, as this woman is exactly a product of that education.
But she didn't say anything wrong though.
Oh yeah, the super
If we
chuckle
could
has been
change
got
the way
crank
that we
living.
think about these male influencers, and you could really like bed in that they are fraudsters, that they are actually making money off of your
Which
children,
influencers is she
and that
talking about?
All
'Cause
of
I'm
them.
not familiar. I'm not
We
familiar
must
with this
embed
person.
within the mind of everyone that male influencers are fraudsters targeting your children for profit.
Well, she said these male.
There is nothing
influencers. Was
wrong with this statement. Dev
in the
2025.
Okay, but she said these male influencers. Before this clip, was she talking about like Andrew Tate, or is she just talking about
Probably.
like men in general? Like
Men in general.
I want to know because I don't know this.
How do you know
person.
it's
I
men in
don't-
general though?
Because I know
Men
her.
in
I'm
general?
assuming it.
But she said these. It sounds like she's been talking about someone specifically or specific influencers. I just want to understand the full context so I know
For
what
a
she's talking
specific
about.
person, you'd say he. Singular.
But she said
These is
these male influencers isn't
these
all male
male
influencers
influencers.
or male influencers. It's these. Who is
So-
the
so
these
here-
she's talking
here,
about before the
anyone
clip
who
started?
isn't left.
Do we know
you know
that?
that?
Because like for all I know, she's specifically talking about like the Andrew Tates, the
Matt
you know
Walsh,
the
yeah.
the fucking
This is specifically in response to
pimps.
this, the adolescence show.
So here's the thing. That statement I will 100% agree with if we're talking about Andrew Tate and Matt Walsh and a lot of guys like that. Obviously not all right-wing influencers, obviously not all
Yeah.
influencers in general, but it like if you're going to make the argument that this is false for Andrew Tate, I think you're just wrong on that. It's
Yeah,
clearly
like,
not.
there are right wing
I don't give a
influencers who
fuck
are
about
obviously
Andrew
very
Tate.
they are totally normal. But if we're talking like red pill influencers, like yeah, there's some that are totally fraudsters. There's definitely some who are just trying to make money selling
Most
you
of them are,
courses
I think,
and stuff.
frankly.
Yeah, a lot. There's a lot
Let's
of those
see.
red pill people who are just trying to make money off
Tate
of you.
brothers
and
are
maybe they,
currently up on charges for human trafficking. Yeah, I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about
that's
Andrew
the
Tate.
only thing I find weird.
Good.
about
they're
them.
trash.
They can fucking burn, baby.
I have fully rejected them entirely. But that's
Yeah,
not
no,
who
I-
she's talking about now, is she?
How do
I
you know?
don't know. Is she talking about red pill influencers because she's
He's
talking
talking
about
in
the
relevance to
adolescence
this.
and adolescence? This
Yes.
show rewrote
That young
the character
boys
to
are
be
being
a young.
radicalized to hate women
Yeah, and so when she's saying these
by right-wing influences.
these male influencers is what she said, right? Is she
Yeah,
talking
she's speak-
specifically about like the red pill people?
Obviously, he's talking in generals. Their content grows more extreme with every post. This is not a specific example. She's speaking in generalization principles of male influencers.
Here. How about this? If she's talking about like the manosphere red pill influencers, I will accept the generalization.
Yeah.
If her generalization included someone like you, or like Sargon, or even like me, then obviously I don't accept it.
Yeah. And also, like, we don't believe that when she says these male influencers, she's not also talking about like fucking Hassan, like left wing ones, like or else
Even though
what
he
she's
does
saying
that
doesn't
too,
make
though,
any-
like he's fucking ridiculous too. Like he does the same shit.
who does, sorry?
Hassan. Like,
Oh, yeah,
he's
Hassan
just
does
as
do
guilty
that.
of radicalizing young men for sure. He's just as fucking guilty.
Absolutely. I'm just saying that like what she's saying, surely she doesn't also include people like Hassan in it, even though she probably should.
No, because
Even though
she's
she
a
probably fucking
political agent. She's specifically
Yeah,
arguing
she's
for the
only-
censorship of her political opposition.
Yeah, she's only talking like right wing.
That's bad, yes.
Assuming
Yeah.
at least it comes across that way. But like I'm just
I
saying,
don't avow, Arch.
I don't think she's talking about all right wing in general. Now, I don't think that she's like trying to defend right wing people or trying to say that there are right wing influencers that aren't awful or whatever. I don't think she's specifically saying that. I just think the way that she's saying these, and she's talking about a story about a kid stabbing someone because of red pill things. I think that without having seen more context, which I would like to see, it comes across to me like she's talking about the actual like red pill scammers.
I think because I decided to go to her profile to see if I could find any more context on this.
Thank you.
And her newer post makes it seem like she's just talking about all right-wing influencers.
Okay, then
Because
fine.
she
Yeah,
she
that's
posted
what we're trying to
this
take then, yeah.
Hold on. Because she said big tech should be reclassified as publishers. It would put the, I don't know how to pronounce this, onus, or responsibility for what children are exposed to onto a regulator. Algorithms/echo chambers are dangerous. Successive hands-off governments have sleptwalked into a mental health pandemic.
What's really funny about that is that that's roughly the same thing that like Sargon said, 6 or 7 years ago, and I said, I think you Archie might have said it too. The whole idea that there was this unequal way that the social media platforms were being used because they aren't taking any responsibility for what's posted on their site, but they still nonetheless do not provide free speech. So it either has to be one or the other. It has to be either you are a platform, and so you are not liable, but you let everyone talk, or you're a publisher and then you are liable, but now you must now you can ban people basically, and they're enjoying this in between space that we all disagreed with. So she's kind of come around to our position in a strange way.
Only because it no longer benefits her. Because
Maybe
here's
so.
the thing as well. This entire argument, which has now been echoed, is based on a false basis. It's based on there being right-wing influencers influencing young white men to start stabbing women. This is
Yeah,
the
I don't think
basis for
anyone's
this
been
accusation.
I don't think I've heard of any like kids that are red pilled or whatever, like stabbing women. I know women in my life who have said that like they've met kids who just parrot who's the Nick Fuentes. They just parrot Nick Fuentes shit, and that's depressing. But they're not stabbing people. I haven't heard of any stabbing people.
Yeah. There's like there. Oh god, there was the one like incel shooter, and whenever one shooting or one stabbing happens, people go, "Oh my god, this is like a big fucking thing," and like usually it's not a big fucking thing.
Is that Elliot Roger?
No. There were several incel shooters over the years, but basically,
Yeah, but
every
That's
sort
what
of
I'm
like every sort of extremist outsider ideology has a shooter. Like
Yeah.
it's blaming blaming all incels for the incels that are violent is ridiculous.
yeah,
Blaming
that
all
is
Muslims
crazy.
for the Muslims that are violent is ridiculous. You know, blaming all red pillars for the violent red pillars is stupid. Like all of it, it's all stupid.
Yeah, especially when you just look at incel based on like what the word means. I get that some people are using it to try and mean like people who are ideologically incel or whatever, however you want to define that. But if you
Yeah.
just look at incel, like what it actually means, involuntarily celibate. You haven't had sex yet, but you would like to. That's that should not be a condemnation on anybody. I don't agree with shaming someone for not having had sex yet. That seems so shitty. I don't know.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, because for a long time, you had feminists who would shame guys, women, but also feminists who would shame guys for being virgins. But then, then that kind of fell out of style because of there was like sexual shaming and body positivity, all this bullshit. So, virgin was just changed out for incel because virgin isn't an ideology. There is no virginism, but there is like an incel ideology. So
All right,
they
real
kind of just
It simply means
hold on.
people I don't agree with politically.
Let's put a pin in this. You need to read more super chats before some start disappearing and you wonder
call.
where'd they go.
I'm sure they will,
no.
and they're gonna have to suck it. Because the primary point that is still moving up is that this is made up. This is simply just political propaganda deployed by the left wing against the right, as it does not have a basis in reality. And yet, it does seem to be awfully convincing, as even you yourself, Dev,
If we
echoed
could
her
change-
initial points, and then added on qualifying statements later.
Well, yeah, because
This
the
is
extra
the
points are
power
correct,
of
though.
progressivism. It still holds the reins of general politics.
Well, hold on. Wait, just wait a second though. The power of progressivism is that these points were correct. Is that the power? Because
No, these points have been proven false. This is a lie, Dev.
okay, hold on.
In this case,
So-
this is simply a lie.
Even if she is not saying them in good faith, if I was to like write out what she said, and then think about it myself for a bit, and then repeat them with the same content, but say, in terms of like you know the manosphere red pillars who are clearly just grifting, like all of this applies to them, it would be factual.
Like, I don't agree with her, but yeah, there are absolutely right-wing red pill influencers who are totally just grifting.
Yes.
I don't think we should do what she thinks. I don't agree
Obviously
with
not.
her.
Yeah.
But like, no, it is factually correct that yes, there are grifter red pillar people just trying to sell you fucking courses on how to be a real man, and they're just trying to get your money.
I would say, frankly, that is the majority of them.
Yeah, probably.
If we're in like the manosphere kind of place, that is the majority of them. The majority of them are just grifters.
Not just right-wing people in general, obviously. There's a whole lot of right-wing influencers who are totally normal people. We're talking like the fucking red pillar man coach bullshit.
And yet this is an exception that was added on after the fact.
What is an exception? Sorry, just so I understand.
The specification that it's the manosphere now.
And not just all right wingers. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, right? What she said is false if applied to all right wingers. What she said is true if applied to a certain subset. Which is why I'm completely willing to say, hey, it's true if applied to a certain subset because it.
But you
it's
didn't
true.
say that. You said that what she said was correct.
I just did.
And then you
I
added on
just
qualifying
did.
statements.
We're giving
'cause
you
we
the full opinion right now.
Because we investigated, Arch. We looked into it and it's like, oh, here's what. So
And we
had more
rode for
knowledge,
quite some time until we arrived at, I still agree with her, but against this specific group.
Yes,
Well,
and
yeah.
yet,
she's right.
again,
Because she's
what
correct
she's
against that.
saying
No, Arch,
is
Arch.
based on a lie.
But also, what she's saying is true against that specific group.
All right.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Well,
that's why you should
no.
say it.
Show
We're
me
not
the
trying to
example
say-
of the manosphere that caused a young boy to stab a girl.
Well, none of us were arguing that.
But that's
She
what she's
might be.
arguing.
She is. We're
mean,
just saying that
to be
what
honest,
she said is
you can
correct
definitely
against
find that,
specific
like-
people. Not that what she. We're not saying that she is correct in that a red pillar convinced a kid to stab someone.
That's what we're talking
clarifying
about.
that. Yeah, we've clarified that many
Well,
times.
So it's actually not hard to find like a shooter who has said something like, I watched Andrew Tate, or I watched Nick Fuentes, or I watched whoever. Honestly, it wasn't hard to find a shooter who said that I watched Vosh and Hassan. Like you can go read these people's manifestos. They will
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you this stuff definitely happens for sure.
Okay. Again, this is specifically teenage boys being made to stab young girls in England.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. In which case, it's not white kids. It's not white red pill kids.
No, it's overwhelmingly like Islamists who are doing that shit in the UK right now.
So
Yeah, I
again,
mean,
we return
we
to the
opened
fact
to
that
this-
this is simply a lie.
Yeah. I mean, the part where she's saying that there's like that there are people who are just grifters. That's true, but it's not what she's, the actual story she's responding to. No, that's based on a lie.
Yes. So she is simply telling a lie, but you agree with her so long as it's targeting a certain subset.
Ignorant slut.
No.
Yes. No, I do. Yeah.
I don't.
I
Well, it's
think
one of
I
those
have
things where, like-
allowed this hole to be dug plenty deep.
I think you don't understand what I'm saying, to be
Well,
honest.
I don't know about you, Dry Bread, but for me, it's like, even when someone that you disagree with 99% of the time says a correct thing, you should still say it's correct. That's kind of how
Yeah.
I view it.
That's how I view it too.
Even if an explanation is wrong for groups A, B, C, D, and E, if it's correct for group F, you should accept it for group F. That's kind of how
Yeah.
I view it. So
And you can also bring up how it's wrong in the other ones, like we did.
yes.
Yeah. We gave it as much full context as we could. We even tried to be charitable. And Lum Lum looked into to see, like, okay, what's the full context? And the full context is she kind of
Heresy's the
bitch.
question. Fire is the answer.
She kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh god! And then hold on. So someone in the chat says, "So you stand for nothing." I stand for what's true,
Yeah.
regardless
no.
of who it helps or hurts. That's my team.
No, I can agree with that.
But
It's true, it's true.
Devon, I know Yasuke is historically inaccurate in AC Shadows, but that did not give you the right to call him the N-word repeatedly on your stream.
What? How could you do that?
If only he
Man,
did.
about time.
Oh man, dude. Listen, the amount of fucking racial jokes on my Assassin's Creed stream is kind of
I
ridiculous.
think I'm gonna have to check that.
It's so, dude. Okay. You know what? Hold on, Arch, you've been playing it, right?
Yeah.
And have you noticed the same fundamental problem that I have?
It's just not
Like,
a good
hold on.
game.
Well, yeah. Obviously. Have you gotten to the point where you actually recruit Yasuke to the team and you can play as him again?
No, I haven't gotten that far.
Okay. So, how far in are you roughly? I mean, do you care if I spoil anything? Does anyone care if I spoil anything?
I don't care.
I'm not going to play the game more, and I don't think.
Okay, so like you play the first 10 minutes with Yasuke, right? And then you switch over to her name is it Naue or whatever the fuck?
Yes.
You switch over to her. You switch over to Naue, and she does like her story is she is like the young plucky adventurer who just wants to see the outside world beyond her small town. She knows how to fight, and her dad's always protecting her. And then the invading army comes in, and her dad says, "Okay, you want your chance? You want a chance to go on an adventure? Go to the shrine and get the magic artifact." And so that's like the first mission, right? And then she does that. She fails at that. Then she has to do like an infiltration to get the item back. And then you play through honestly what was kind of a relatively tough for Assassin's Creed standards first intro mission. And then after that intro mission is done, you have a flashback where you learn how to fight. And it's like, hold on, we've been doing combat for a couple hours now, and now we get the tutorial of how to fight in a flashback with your dad. And then like you have the scene where she fails at the artifact thing, so she has to like She goes through the whole internalized guilt of having failed, and then like her dad shows up to out of fucking nowhere for no reason. Her dad shows up as all the villains are lining up to like here's all the villains you got to kill in this game, guys. And then he dies trying to defend her. He dies like stupidly, and then she spends like 3 months at a monastery healing up, and like cultivating a garden and rock climbing and doing all this other bullshit. And I'm like, hold on. You just went through 3 giant character arcs that a hero usually goes through. You know, the young plucky adventurer, Luke Skywalker just setting out arc, and then the disaster, the failure, the having to deal with the guilt, everything's lost, being cast out on your own, and then like the arc where you hang up your sword and then do nothing and like have to, find your mojo again. She does all of this in the opening tutorial of the game. And just long cutscene after long cutscene after long cutscene that don't fucking end for hours. You're watching a movie playing this fucking game. And I'm like, did they simply take out all of the Yasuke stuff from the start of the game and just move it? Because you go through like it feels like you should be halfway through the game. When you finally get control of your hero again, it feels like the game is half done with all the arcs, and we haven't even seen a single hint of Yasuke. And I'm like, because everyone was so angry about him in the game, did Ubisoft spend like the extra 3 months that they took just front loading the entire story with out of order cutscenes? And they are out of order because like she spends 3 months in the monastery healing up, and no time passes, and no one remarks that she was gone when she gets back. And it feels like they actually just cut up the game. They sliced it up and just repositioned all of the stuff with Yasuke at the end of it because they wanted to downplay how much he was actually in the game.
Quite possibly. The story just doesn't flow very well. Poorly paced. Naoya is annoying. I hate her. Assassination part is just bad. And an inferior version of just killing all the Japanese people with Yasuke.
It's because you don't like sneaking because you're bad at it.
There is no sneaking in Assassin's Creed. You press F, you kill the person, and then you crouch down and you run around a box. And the AI goes, "Oh my god, she disappeared!" Then you do it again.
You kill several townspeople on accident because you've seen F and it's like, I gotta press it.
E. E to pet the dog. I pressed E, and so my character killed the guard.
Oh my god. I legit haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in like a shoot decade. The last time I played one was like I got a graphics card like a decade ago, and it came with a free key for the whatever Assassin's Creed was in France. And I played it for like a day, and it glitched out so bad that I was invincible. It was really funny. I made a video on it because it was really funny, and then I never played an Assassin's Creed game again.
I've never played an Assassin's Creed game before.
Ubisoft is currently in the middle of trying to cope and seethe about their game. 2 million players, 60,000 peak.
Yeah. No, it feels like they hastily cut the game up and just repositioned everything because like. I'm at like I just recruited Yasuke, so like the game, this is like when the game really starts, is when you finally recruit him to your team, and we've already killed the main villain of the game. And it's just like, what in the fuck is happening with the pacing of this game? We're doing tutorials hours after we had to do the actual thing. Time has passed, months passed like crazy, and no one notices, even though there's there's a whole seasons mechanic in the game. It feels like they just reordered the game to take out Yasuke as much as possible. And just like, you guys are fucking desperate to have like a product that people don't just meme on the way they memed on Star Wars Outlaws. You know what I mean?
It's already being memed on though.
Yep. They're fucked. It's over, man.
2 million?
Yep. Nightmare. Add this in my previous chat to Curry. No. Summarize. Whore.
I don't buy 2 million, man. Like, I get that the majority of AC
Literally
players are
nobody
probably
buys
on
2 million.
I get that the majority of players are probably on console, but like
The
Dude,
console
if
numbers are
it's-
worse than the Steam numbers.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, there's no fucking way then. It's not
Somebody
even 1
found
million.
the PlayStation numbers, and there was like 70 people playing it.
Okay, I would have guessed a lot higher than that. Jesus.
Weird. You can get a bail's bondsman and only pay 10% of the bond. Okay, $10,000. Still a lot of money for an 18-year-old, but... Maranga 2, Lumi speaks with strong vocal fry, which, while it can be present in all people, is most common in women, pretending to be men, and a strong feature in Valley Girls.
Oh,
I'm from the Midwest. I'm not a Californian Valley girl.
you're not a Valley girl?
No. Ew, disgusting.
California girls.
Maranga 2 specifies, I'm not calling Lumi a Valley Girl, except she's very defensive about it. I'm explaining why chat thinks that she is one. It's correlating speech pattern. Boog, Dev has said before the US government can't be corrupt. And yes, you did, Dev, during D&D. He has indeed
Oh
said
god,
that.
okay. What was the fucking... Okay. I guarantee you this is Boog taking the piss, which I know he always does.
I mean, that sounds like you making a joke.
The fucking Mexican logic of this shit.
Hey,
Is Boog Mexican?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know Boog. I just heard the name.
Dev, it's like every time I hear of the D&D incident, I think you like grab someone over the table and just shank them to death.
Yeah, how could you kill all those people in real life at D&D? That was really fucked up.
I
Dev.
know, right? God.
Based.
Man, I can't believe that you one by one called every single person at the table the N-word. Like, I don't know why you do that.
Well, why wouldn't you?
You know, I didn't think about it that way. Maybe you're in the right. You know what? I'm with Dev on this one.
Not all fair, yes. So, when are Dry Dev and Old Dev going to engage in a duel where one has to eat the other at the end to determine who gets the one true Dev?
Oh shit, I'm losing that.
They're both
Yeah, to be
devs. They
fair,
have the same opinion on most things, except
I
when
would
they one
out-eat
say
you
yes
for
and the other
sure.
say no.
Hey, you remember that one time, like 10 minutes ago, and he said yes, and I said, wait, was it the other way around? I don't remember now. I don't remember the question.
Frog Jupiter, Hoppian and Capsicles say monarchy is I hate you, YouTube.
Probably based. Yeah, the Hoppians are basically like the Hoppians are where you get the libertarian monarchists or the anarcho-monarchists, right? Where they just say that if you have a perfect anarchist society, you will just recreate monarchy. And the ANCAPs cope and seethe, and they're like, no, that's not true. That's impossible. But the monarchists are like, yeah, it's actually pretty based.
Hoppian and Camps literally say monarchy is better for the rights of individuals due to the simple fact 1, bad monarch equals bullet, and 1, bad monarch equals civil war. That's 2 ones.
It's bad democracy equals civil war is kind of the point. And that's their argument, yeah, is that if you have a bad monarch, you just kill him, and it's not a big deal. But if democracy has gone bad, you must have a civil war to fix it. And I mean, I get the argument, however, history seems to disagree with that.
Mr. Rich Low Pitch, how much is 20 Mexicans? Is that a fifth of a farmer's pickup truck, bed, or a sixth? Also, is the kid from this show smirking is going to become a meme? Probably. Max Hornsman, I heard directly from the lizard people and the ghost of Stalin the dev is their guy, but goes too far. If it is true, it came to me in a dream. Yeah, it is true. It's not subtle about it. So on the lich,
Okay.
good evening, Barch, Feet Fish, Bread Dev, and Commie Dev. Is slipping so bad since the M. Crooks attempt, yet he denies having TDS. Dev goes moo. Dev does go moo.
The M. Crooks attempt?
What is M. Crooks?
No idea.
I'll Google it.
M. Crooks?
Yeah. Matt Crooks? ML Soccer? Can't be that. Nah, I'm lost.
Nah, no idea who that is.
Sorry. We're bad streamers.
Hold on. I just need to
Oh, the Trump shooter. Okay.
put something up on screen for
Is
a
that the
second.
is that the Trump shooter's name?
There you go.
Because I legit don't know who did it. Like I didn't. Matthew Crooks. I guess that's
Matthew
the name.
Crooks is the guy who did it, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Your wish is my command. A. Is this a
Wait.
mystery who this is, or
No, I know who that is. Why is she saying that?
Simp.
Hold on, does she simp for you, Arch?
Yep.
Wait, who's a simp? I was not paying attention.
Currently,
I don't know. Hey,
Currently, just doing some low-level bullying. It's fine.
Low-level bullying?
Murky product. What were Trudeau's policies on the economy? Left.
Listen, Arch, I know that you know this, okay? And I want you to actually acknowledge it for just a moment, please. No trolling, okay?
Trudeau is left.
There is a difference between the socialists and the communists and the neoliberals. And even if you might both consider them left, they feel very differently about things and about each other.
Let's see. Yeah, that works.
Huh?
No, fuck you. And you know it's true!
Not for a while yet, Dev.
oh,
like,
that cuts off really poorly on the stream. Oh no, you fixed it. Okay.
Because like here's the neolibs. The neolibs. I don't think you can have an anarchist neolib. Like I think that's impossible. Like no anarchist neolibs exist. It's even stupider than an anarcho-fascist. But like there are tons of anarcho-communists. There's tons of them.
Not for their
There's tons of
classifications. I care that they are my enemy.
There are tons of socialists who hate the government and hate the state. I went over one a couple days ago.
Benny, this Carney guy was Trudeau's economic advisor for years. He's also a weft puppet, and the UK has warned that everything he touches turns to shit. But
Okay,
he's an economist.
Hold on. The lady in the UK government who said that everything he touches turns to shit, wasn't that the prime minister you guys had that lasted like 4 weeks? That no one liked?
Liz Truss or whatever?
Liz Truss? Wasn't it Liz Truss who said that? You're gonna start sourcing Liz Truss?
Also, unpopular opinion among this crowd, I'm sure, but the WEF is not the boogeyman you think it is. They have almost no real power.
Citizenship.
They are not a shadow government controlling states from behind the scenes. It's I mean, I'm sure some of them want to. They're not good people or anything. But this idea that they secretly control nations and, prime ministers and presidents bend to their whim, it's all bullshit. It's all fucking nonsense.
It's a good image.
Master Carney is a economic that gets advice to Trudeau economics for years. He also changed his opinion from Canada to the US so he can dodge the tariff. Oh, so more of the same. I'm sure that will change.
He did get asked to give advice to Trudeau many times, and many times he was not listened to. He's been publicly against the carbon tax for ages, and what do you know? The moment he's in power, he says, "I'm getting rid of the carbon tax."
Oh god! So, Boog in the chat says every world leader goes to the WEF meeting. They have no real power, though. Yes, that's actually true. Like, do you think that they're going there to immediately kiss Klaus Schwab's dick ring and then get like a new chip installed in their fucking head? No, it's not happening.
Okay.
Like,
I guess so Elon has no real power.
Why do you say that?
Oh, because all he does is meet with Trump and a world leader, right?
Is a very false equivalence.
That's not quite how it works. No.
Okay, so having access to world leaders, speaking to them, and coincidentally getting their policy pushed forward is quinky dinky winky.
So there's meeting with someone, and then you discuss things. But it does not mean that you control the leader that you've met with. Is kind of the point. Because hold on, do you think that Trump is puppeted by Elon simply because Elon has met with him?
Not incomplete, no. In part.
Leaders meet all the time for international diplomacy. We don't go assuming that just because they're coming together in their meeting that they're in total lockstep. I mean, Zelensky just met with J.D. Vance and Donald Trump, and they quite clearly did not come to an agreement in which they will do everything the other one wants.
Of course not. but its influence.
Sure, on some level. I mean, they're talking. We're influencing each other on that same level, I guess.
So to say that the WEF is completely harmless, it has no power, is what we call a bit of an exaggeration.
It has little power.
Little power.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: if you
Less
think
than
that
you would
Klaus,
think.
no, hold on. If you think that Klaus Schwab is the secret controller of governments, and like it is actually the case that the elected governments have no real power and they all just listen to him, then you need to go the fuck outside.
Yeah.
And I've definitely heard many people say that shit.
Not that they're powerless, but that they don't fucking control the world. That's crazy.
Yep.
Look at that.
Look at
I'm
what's sorry.
correct on this again.
There's a goalpost. It's orbiting the moon.
No, it hasn't, Arch.
Round and round it goes.
People are
spinning.
allowed to clarify their point.
Spinning.
The next time you go and you clarify your point, we're gonna shit on you so hard. You're gonna be like one of those 18-year-olds in Dubai.
I rarely
See-
need to clarify a point. You sleaze! Hi, Arch. Did you guys see Hassan Piker's new clothing brand? The clothes look like the school shooter's clothing from the 90s. He's angry that no one likes them. I have not seen
Oh my
this.
god.
I missed
Hassan
something
fucking
here.
Piker, dude.
Hassan Piker clothing brand.
Is Hassan the worst streamer or is it Vosh? Because I feel like those are two strong contenders.
It's got to be Hassan, just
Whoa!
based on.
No, he really is that him?
Okay. Right. I'm just going to point out something very quickly here, okay? Hassan
Sure.
Piker is a terrorist and probably should be arrested.
I mean, terrorist supporter for sure. I don't think he's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
done it himself, but 100% supporter of terrorists.
Yeah,
there's no way
I
he'd break a
think
fingernail
terrorism
doing anything
support.
himself.
I think support of terrorism is also illegal in the US. I'm almost certain, in fact.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
It is.
All
and
I'm
it should
saying
be.
is that the Patriot Act exists. Perhaps it should be applied.
Why does he
Arch
look like
comes
a
out as
creator
pro
wrestler?
Patriot Act.
Okay, no, for real though. With him with like the mask on and the rifle, it looks like it could be from like the what was the show where they had Logan Paul as the Gamergate shooter?
Oh, the fuck was it?
Law and Order
Was it
SVU.
NCIS?
Yeah,
Or no,
yeah.
LNRSV? Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that could be him. He's just leveling up.
stupid. He's leveling up.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
He
though, hold on.
loves doing these
So-
fashion shoots, doesn't he? He's a
I
vain
mean-
motherfucker.
These Antifa guys who are running around, wearing all black, and they got they got masks on, they're waving flags, they got weapons, they're chanting against the government. They seem very anti-state to me, though.
Hey, is he pro hunting?
Arch goes back to the no, even though I'm clearly correct.
Wait, no. Is Hassan pro hunting? Because there was
Hassan
like a
is
bunch of
pro anything.
because he was like,
Hassan is pro what's good for the left. He wants the Second Amendment for leftists, and that's it. Yeah.
oh, like absolutely. I just thought, we're looking at his shop there, and he's got all this hunting stuff, and he's like holding a gun and everything. Like it's like a fucking hunting advert, and yet I'm fairly certain that his audience wouldn't be pro like big game hunting. That seems like the kind of thing that just general hard left audience like him would be against.
Absolutely.
Although they're totally up for fucking firebombing things left and right, but
You ignorant slut.
A Revolver also out in the chat says Antifa means anti-fascist and anti-government. Listen, that's true, but look at what the left thinks fascist is. The left thinks that the state, any state, no matter what it is fascist. A capitalist state,
Yeah.
a socialist state, whatever the fuck. They think it's all fascist. All right.
they use
The
that
left thinks-
word pretty
the left thinks
willy-nilly.
that, like we've been talking about this for years, man. The left thinks that like having rules is fascist. The left thinks that borders are fascist, right? The left
I've
thinks
been
everything
called
is fascist.
fascist.
Yeah.
I'm not.
So like
Are they allowed to
Antifa-
just shoot me? Like, are they anti-me? They're definitely anti-me, and I'm definitely not fascist.
like the Antifa is 100% anti-government because Antifa views the idea of a government as inherently fascist.
Yeah. Except for, like, the LARPers, maybe. Of
they're all
which,
LARPers in the end.
yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I mean, some of the LARPers, the LARPers who aren't actually going out on the street and doing this shit, the ones who just want the aesthetic. But then there's all the ones that actually go out on the street and they commit the crimes. And yeah, I think it's pretty fair to say that they're anti-government.
Yep.
Beardmaster, Carney has always been for the carbon tax, and he axed it to get a chanty to get elected. Now, he will most likely put it back if he goes into office.
He's been
Carney?
okay. He's in office. Two, no, he's been vocally against it for ages. What? Brother, go to Google before you send the super chat.
No, don't, because then we get more dumb ones.
Oh, good point. Yeah, don't Google anything.
Barbarian Aras, what's tapping Canada's finances? Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard. And immigrants.
Beans. What?
Beans.
There's got to be a reference. That's lost on me. My small Canadian
probably.
brain.
Marked ashamed. Seattle judge just declared the natural gas initiative that was passed through a vote unconstitutional. Can't vote in Washington. That's because most of the judges in America need to be replaced with computers.
They say
not gonna
Washington.
be.
Sorry, Washington State or Washington D.C. D.C. right?
I assume state, actually.
Because I don't know.
Boog, wet dev and dry dev. Who are you voting for? Trudeau.
Conservatives. The conservatives. for
Trudeau's
sure.
not on the ballot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's not in the party anymore. And also, we both vocally were both saying we're not voting Trudeau, even back when he was on the ballot. No, Pierre.
No, Dev's gonna write in Trudeau and then kiss the ballot before sending it in.
Fuck you. You're getting deported.
I'll film it. It'll be part of my upcoming Dev Takedown series.
Oh,
I gotta stab him in the back before he stabs me in the back.
Dev's gonna get some nice red lipstick and just gonna be like, I love Trudeau. I mean, I vote. Kiss, send in.
See, I'm immune to Dev's bullshit. I wear a big turtle shell on my back like Master Roshi. He can't backstab me. I've got this all planned out.
God damn it. I'm gonna start selling like Lumi Latinx shirts.
Shut up.
It's gonna sue you for using her
It'll be like
likeness.
it'll be your artwork and just like a big Latinx.
Yeah. Okay,
Hold
chat
on here. I'll
confirmed
give
Washington
you the
State.
exact
Thank
art
you.
can use for it.
West Coast Warriors Archive. Name checks out West Coast, Washington. Washington State also declared that texting is domestic violence.
What?
Some wild shit must be going on the West Coast, which is, David
sounds
ends and
about
why.
You know, honestly, I'm not even kidding. The judicial system in America needs to be fucking gutted from the top down.
No more Supreme Court.
If they have all of the power that they currently claim to have, which basically includes blocking every single initiative made by the executive, then might as well just vote for judges in office. I mean, what's the point?
Here you go, Dev. You can use that.
Service guarantees.
Very good, thank you.
Lum really should be reading some of these
I
whilst
mean-
I Photoshop things.
I do recall like a whole bunch of like Cat Turd, for example, and other like just right-wing aggregator accounts. They were saying things back in the day like, we need to get Amy Coney Barrett onto the Supreme Court. It's Trump's pick. Everyone unite behind Trump. But now that she's giving out opinions that don't agree with Trump, they're like, impeach her, remove her from the court. It's like, guys, maybe you're just wrong. You know, it could be the case that the judges are disagreeing with you because you're actually just incorrect. It's not a matter of loyalty. It's a matter of factual accuracy. Have you thought about that?
How come they only do this against certain presidents, though?
But they haven't. The Supreme Court's given out tons of rulings that are pro-Trump.
Pro-Trump.
Yes.
What if I like those and not the others?
That's what I mean.
What if I
then. This
believe
is
that
what-
their ability to block things in general are too much?
So you just want you don't want an actual empowered Supreme Court to be a check?
Largely, yes.
I think we got to change the Constitution at that point.
Yep.
Was the Supreme Court created in the Constitution?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it was.
I
Like, the
don't know.
I'm very certain the Constitution lays out like very broadly what the three branches of government do.
I do think that's true, but again, I'm not an expert on that. I do see a lot of people just declaring Dev is wrong, though, so I'm just gonna assume you're wrong.
Yeah, well, they always say that. I can say the most basic fucking. I can say 2 + 2 is 4, and they disagree with me.
I've heard you directly, explicitly agree with Arch after they agreed with Arch, and then they say Dev is wrong. That's always my favorite. It becomes wrong if you say it. So if you just agree with everything Arch says, Arch is fucked, man.
Yep. Arch, you're correct about everything.
I know.
It's time for the chat to turn against you.
I already see it in the comments, though. I see people start declaring that they hate Arch and that they're gonna stop watching because he's too easy on Dev, and then I see them here next week in the comments.
Even though, like, we just had multiple fucking big debates. Oh god.
Yeah, and we disagreed plenty,
Every
and
which
it's okay.
ended in a fucking bloody Deviant defeat. I think I've proved myself today.
I don't know about that one, but nonetheless, we still had the debates, and this idea that you're soft on me is kind of wild.
Yeah. I think there's probably a disagreement like every single stream, and it's okay
Oh,
because
yeah.
we all come out okay. I mean, Arch, you invited me, and I appreciate it because I always have a fun time.
What?
And it's because we're normal, well-adjusted adults who don't need to hate each other because we disagreed on something.
I don't remember inviting Dev.
I'm
Wait, hold
not
on.
Dev. I said
You-
you invited me.
You want me to pull up the DM?
Wait,
Maybe he just had a lapse
today?
in memory.
Yeah, today.
actually, yeah. Did I invite Dev today?
Yes.
Where?
Wait, how can you
Well, first
not
of all,
know?
hold on. Firstly, I'm a co-host. I'm almost always here.
Oh,
Secondly,
I'm feeling
I
the
even-
goalpost moving again.
Secondly, I asked you what time is the ArchCast today. Did you get the daylight savings time? And then you
Yeah.
told me the time, as always, of course, Dev.
That's not an
And I was like-
invitation, Dev.
Arch.
If he
You do
was
realize-
not invited, your response would have been different.
He
It
just
would have been
asked me for
very
the
different.
time. That's
Okay,
not the same
so-
as an invitation, Dev. The goalpost is yet
Arch.
again spiraling slowly around
hold on.
the
I'm
moon.
hearing
Okay.
word games here.
Arch. So if I asked you, what time do I meet you in your bedroom with your girlfriend?
That is so
And then-
fucking
no, hold
Some-
on, and then-
something
and then
he
you-
often
and
asks.
then you just give me the time neutrally without saying you're not invited, by the way.
Yeah.
We both know
That
what's
just
meant here,
means I'd
Arch.
shoot you. I'm sorry, officer. He was an intruder. I don't know
No,
how he got in.
Dev, if I asked you what time to show up at your bedroom, you'd respond to me in 6 months.
And again, I feel like the goalpost has shifted somewhat yet once more.
What's that? How so?
God, where was I?
Yo, he's going back to the super chats. God damn it.
Mega lag for 20. For the record, the writer of Adolescence is attempting to spur a moralistic panic. He is calling for radical action to combat this, as if the implication is that every vaguely red-pilled 12-year-old boy is Elliot Rodgers. Of course, because he is evil.
Yes, that's
All
obviously
left-wingers are evil.
Arch, do you view me as left winger?
Yes?
Do you view me as
Am I a
evil?
left winger?
That's why I didn't invite you this week.
Then why am I here?
Arch, what am I?
Good question.
Politically analyze me.
Incompetent.
Oh, shit, you got me. I vote for the useless party every time.
I mean, Arch, if you promote me in the server, I can freely move Dev to the other voice chats every time he tries to speak.
Ooh.
Marked ashamed. For dry bread to sing on stream. Rejected. That's $200.
Wait, is it? Hell, hold on. If you're gonna make a goal for me singing, I feel like I should get a cut of that super chat.
You can feel whatever you want. The goal is $200.
God damn it.
Dreyfie, I just got here only to find you speaking of my country's politics. Suppose that happens when you got a Canadian and a half on. Yep.
Canadian and a half.
Boog,
Dev,
rape
are
the
you a
leaf, Lumi.
halfie?
Rake them all day. Day of the rake.
I'm definitely not a halfie.
No, I'm not a halfie either. What the hell? It should be
Serapis.
2.5 Canadians, because Dev's bigger than me.
Even though she is the unholy trifecta of Shuta Yaoi Guro, knowing that you have pit bulls was nice knowing you. Starting the clock now.
Oh yeah, the anti-pit-bull crowd. They're coming out.
I had pit bulls at my parents' house. Best dog breed I have ever owned.
I'm not going to go any further down that line of reasoning, and you should thank me for that.
Listen, she's not white. It's completely fine.
Yeah, she's white.
Yeah.
She's multiple times said that she's white-skinned Latina.
Ah.
Yes, I'm a light-skinned Latina, but I'm still Latina.
Yep, owning
So
big
you're
angry
dog-pilled then,
dogs.
actually. Dog-pilled.
I love in the chat, Simply Green says 2.5 Canadians equals 1 American. Was that our conversion rate? Because it's almost true.
Frog Jupiter, the film Adolescence, is an attempt to deny the children of Yakub the truth of their birthright and their knowledge of technology.
I love the Yakub shit.
Dreyfie,
So
420. Some kind of race swapping and redefining of incel happened in Norway, Arch. Saw your video where you said your conservative party is the progressive party and feminism also has a firm grip around your country's balls like ours. We haven't gotten to the point yet where we're debating incels. We're still stuck in like 2015, 16 politically.
Oh, that sounds miserable.
Yeah.
Nightmare,
Still
the
in the
left
fire, eh?
and right both hate young men. The left and right also both need young men. Until they realize this, the Andrew Tates will only get worse.
That is true.
Nightmare. Forgot to mention Curry in my last super chat. You did. You are a failure. What else? Do you not want me to add it to the goal or something? Well, I'll consider it. Marked ashamed. Helldivers 3 will get the stick. It may deserve it. And Belial for 20. So part of the issue is I don't think the radicals on the left actually want to convince you to change. They want you to be the monster to rally against. Unfortunately, it comes off as the town tard calling you a Nazi rapist. That's them.
I think shut up. I think that for some of them that are like really, really extreme, that's true. Like they like I don't know if you've noticed, but there's an extreme lack of ability to forgive on the left.
Yeah, for sure.
And they like like, a YouTuber comes out and says, 20 years ago I had like an edgy Nazi fascist past. I'm sorry, but I make BreadTube video essays now. I'm always my BreadTuber guys. And there's gonna be some lefties out there who are like, no, you are impure. We have to cancel you now. Right. So that definitely happens.
Someone
But
will
I think
tar and feather you for shit you did forever ago.
yeah, and it's so fucking ridiculous. But I definitely think that there's a growing contingent of people on the left who are willing to forgive because they've learned the hard way that those people that you have cast out still have a vote and they're still going to vote against you. Like just because you've canceled them and banned them off of Facebook or whatever doesn't mean they're not going to vote against you. Of course they will.
I have decided that this is a good time to celebrate with another wonderful thing.
What's that?
I would like for all of you to simply close your cock holes for 1 minute and 11 seconds.
Let me zip up.
And enjoy this beautiful trailer made by a massive studio with a game that has sold millions of copies.
All right. Never heard of it. Oh, wait. That looks familiar.
It's Ark.
This is Ark, isn't it?
Oh, I played a tiny bit of this like years and years and years ago.
I know
Cool
why
game.
people are bitching about this.
Ark has brought you 10 years of unforgettable adventure. All of those journeys, those fights for survival, have been leading to this.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Every time I tried playing Ark, I got beat with a rock, and then I just uninstalled it.
A whole new
That's
world
how the borders should work. So, did we notice anything weird about any of that?
It's
Yeah,
all
I-
AI.
Is it all AI?
Yep.
Every single part of this is AI.
Oh my god, it's not even like an
'cause
FMV.
It kind of felt like it at some points, and then as it went on, more and more just. Wait, why did you make me zip up?
You can see that. Well, you didn't zip up anyway, so fucking poor effort. You can see like stuff like this shot here, where you see his hands like warp in and out of existence. His feet change shape randomly.
Yeah.
For me, it was the
Goddamn.
textures on stuff, but yeah, you're totally right.
The textures
I know
too.
the octopus just kind of showing up.
There's also this one here where the like bolt kind of swerves through the fucking water.
So this
Is,
is probably getting just shat on mercilessly, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Deservingly so. You telling me with all the fucking money they've made after a decade of people playing Ark that they couldn't like hire an animator to do something?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa!
That's a lot of
I
fingers.
think there's another tiny finger under that. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Yep. This thing loses one of its legs in the turn, and disappears the fin under its ass there.
Oh, you're right. Wow.
So yeah,
That's
they
fucking
released an
dude.
AI slop trailer for their new expansion.
See, I didn't realize at first because I saw him like itching the arm and stuff. I'm like, oh, I kind of remember that from the game. So you
Yeah,
know, it
this
looks
is
like it's
actual
in-game.
gameplay footage from Ark.
Okay, okay, that makes
yeah.
sense because I was gonna say that looks like how I remember. Like, okay, I think Ark looked a little worse when I played it because it was again a very long time ago.
Like 10
But
years
like
old at
the
this point, I
rest of this doesn't really. I mean, I just assumed at first, you know, pre-rendered cutscene kind of thing, and that's why it looks so different. But then as it went on, I'm like, around when I saw the octopus, I think, is when I started to really think this is AI.
Old
Lumi, our
Johnny
local
Seven
feet
Fingers,
experts,
guys.
will also notice that this foot looks a bit weird too.
Lumi, opinions?
What?
Oh, Lumi.
The foot.
I wasn't even looking.
You're the foot
His foot-
expert.
The foot looks weird.
No,
Is that an AI foot? You would know.
I'm not looking.
Oh.
I'm looking at my other screen because I'm not getting.
So-
No.
So, guys, how popular do you think a seven-fingered man is with the ladies anyway?
It depends how big his harem is.
That's a lot of fingers.
That is a lot
I think
of
a
fingers.
I think a 7-finger man would be more popular with other dudes than ladies.
Yeah, I was gonna say I always hear
Oh
that.
yeah, for the grip.
No, I always hear when dudes have some kind of weird disformity that you'd think would be good for sex. It's not the women who are into it; it's the guys. The women are afraid of it.
Yeah,
Mm.
the problem with women is that they have no grip strength.
The problem with women, Arch 2024.
They have no grip strength. It's true though. It's never enjoyable when a woman is trying to jerk you off. It's just like
That's not true.
that
That's
is
not
true. That is absolutely
that's not
true.
No, I don't believe that.
Maybe this is a Norwegian thing. Maybe Norwegian women don't have the grip strength.
It's
Yeah, man.
absolutely true. I'd rather just do it myself at that point. Like, move out of the side, amateur.
I thought you guys were all Vikings and shield maidens. Are you telling me the shield maidens don't have grip strength?
Of course not.
Wow, history got it wrong.
No, they just don't have it anymore.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Why'd you get rid of that?
This is why we need the Rigma grip.
What's the
The
Rigma
Rigma?
grip?
Yeah.
Is that a sex thing?
Well, sort of. Rigma combines the word's grip with the word rigor mortis.
Oh, so we're going back to that article with Dale.
Kind of, yeah.
We need our homeboy Dale on the job.
That's the Rigma grip.
Hold on. Boog in the chat
Alternatively-
says that's why you get your homeboy to give you a handy. Now I
Yeah.
understand. Now I understand why Boog is a friend to so many communities.
I also remember, whilst I was playing Power Wash Simulator, I recalled something about a person trying to train a monkey to jerk them off.
What?
It's a bad idea.
Oh my
And
god, dude.
Initially,
What
that
the
sounds
fuck?
pretty clever because, you know,
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
that
Sure
would
about that?
that would have the grip strength.
Arch,
However-
no.
the problem that I swiftly also then arrived at logically is that a monkey doesn't really understand how to modulate its grip strength.
Oh my god.
Especially not for, jerking off purposes. So the most likely outcome of this would simply be that the monkey would just crush your penis.
It's
And
like
that would be
squeezing a banana.
even
Arch,
that
for
would
the
be a
love of
positive
God.
outcome compared to the monkey
No.
perhaps looking at your winky and thinking it's a banana and begins to peel it, for example.
Arch, please do not use a monkey as a masturbation tool. God.
There's not enough
I did-
monkeys in Norway to make an attempt at it anyways.
Arch, is this what you were thinking about when you were playing DK64?
No, this is a Power Wash Simulator. It makes me think
Oh,
of many
right.
things.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fair. I just Arch sitting down as a kid, growing up, playing some DK64. Ooh, banana.
You know, this is what happens when Arch doesn't have something for his higher thinking power. If it's something that he's just like monotonous tasks, he's like, what if? And then horrifying things happen. And then I get DMs saying, hey, Lum Lum. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no good DM starts that way.
No
It
good
also
DM goes
raises the
unpunished.
possibility of, a banana, of course. Like,
Banana.
if you take the banana and you grip one end of it with overwhelming force, eventually the banana peel will split and, just fire gooped up banana all over the place.
Yep.
We
The
all
same could
saying
very
banana
easily
really
happen
weird?
with PP.
It could, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck. Okay. Like, I recall reading a story about like it was a rock star of some kind, right? Some sort
oh
of
yeah, who had
superstar.
his cock just like invert itself.
Yeah, he was having too much sex. Yeah, so this guy was like, this guy was going around. He was fucking roadies and fucking bitches and fans, and he's like, he's getting laid like 10 times a day, all these different chicks. And the doctor's like, listen, dude, you gotta calm down on the sex. I know it's real fun, but like your dick is just swollen and it's not going down. It's like it's massively bruised, like all on the inside. You need to fucking stop with the sex. And the guy's like, it'll be fine. He goes out, fucks another girl, and his dick splits open.
Yep.
What happened to Scott Steiner?
That's the kind of stuff that happens that you should avoid.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just looked it up. The lead singer from Three Dog Night, Chuck Negron.
What a name. Three
What a
Dog
name.
Moon.
Now, of course, none of this really has to deal with this, but so the Ark Survival dev team says that the team did not know that this was AI.
Fingers
So-
did that dude have? Like 7 or 8?
So hold on. Think about it for a minute. That's possible because what if like the corpos at the top just wanted to release a slop trailer and didn't really think about it, but the actual artists like weren't even kept in the loop? Is that possible?
That would not shock me. How big is the company?
I don't know.
Like, is this like are we talking like small indie devs? Because they would totally know. But
Yeah,
if this
true,
is like
true.
big company and there's a big difference between corporate and then the people working on it, then maybe. Like, okay, did the people working on the game, did the devs see the trailer before it launched? Because if they saw it, then they should know.
Yes.
There are 120 employees in the dev team.
Okay, so we're not talking a tiny
Well,
indie.
Someone in the chat says that it was made by the publisher, not the developer. That actually makes a lot of sense because publishers
Yeah.
are kind of known to just be like, we'll handle your marketing. Don't worry about it. You just make the game, developer. And then they just
Yep.
put out like a slop trailer. That makes sense, yeah.
That's fucking depressing because the game is going to get shat on so hard for that, and you know the devs are going to take a bunch of the blame because people don't know the difference.
Yep.
That's disappointing.
Also,
Mhm.
as you two leap to the defense of the most charitable interpretation, there was no AI in the game.
In the game?
Yeah, for the trailer. The trailer was not used with AI.
Okay, the trailer.
There's no fucking way.
No, there's no way. Who says that?
We also asked if the trailer reflects the actual gameplay or whether development employed AI tools to create Aquatica. Snail's eager to point out that it has not used any AI development tools when making the expansion, and the trailer does not reflect the finished product.
Okay. So they're saying they didn't use AI in the game, and that the trailer, which is AI, does not reflect the non-AI game. Okay.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I understand. Yeah.
Okay, so they're not saying that AI is in the game. They're saying AI is not in the game, and that the trailer does not reflect the game, as the game does not use AI.
Sort of.
I don't
Snail's
think
eager to
that's
point
a-
that it has not used any AI development tools, so it kind of
is
sounds a
Snail-
little bit like both.
Is Snail the publisher or the developer?
Publisher, I think, and developer. I think they're both developer and publisher. Snail
Oh. Okay.
Entertainment or something.
I know that was the logo at the beginning of the trailer.
Let's see.
Chat, do you guys know?
Studio Wildcard and Snail's Games USA is the publisher. Yeah, so Snail is publisher, I guess.
Snail is publisher. Okay, so the publisher is saying that AI is not used in the game, and that the trailer does not reflect the game. Okay.
Hmm.
And hey, it's okay for small companies to use AI. But this is not a very small company.
I mean,
Very
I'm not
true,
really
it is
thrilled
not.
when small companies use it, to be honest, but like I kind of get it. With this, I don't really think there's a defense. There's no way they couldn't afford to make something without AI.
Well, they might not be able to afford it because their grand sequel, Arc 2, has not received any news in, I think, a year.
Wow, I didn't know there was a sequel. That's not a good sign.
Oh no. Maybe they are just
My
going
dad tells stories.
bankrupt, dude.
Can you like go buy
see.
the sequel now? Like, is it on sale?
No, it's in development.
Okay, not early
Okay.
access? Because I know that Arc 1 was early access, right? Might still be for all I know. Feels like one of those games that's like perpetual early access.
Yeah.
Isn't it like Project Zomboid only came out of beta like somewhat recently?
That's very strange to think about because that game's been in development for like 10 fucking years.
More
It's a
than
good
that,
game, but it's been,
I
like-
remember playing when it was just a website demo back in the day. I played that when I was like just done high school.
Fuck.
Yeah, I love that game. That game kicks ass. Oh, 7 Days to Die was in early access for like a straight decade. It just came out like 4 months ago fully. That's another fun game. It's like one of those only. It's like one of the only open world sandbox zombie games that's actually very fun, especially with friends.
Actually, there is a statement. There's a piece of news on Arc 2, and it's simply saying that they're working on it.
Okay. That was okay. So that was like really recent. That was like 4 days ago.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
the latest piece of news on Arc 2 is that they're working on it.
Ooh, you
It's
have a
coming
DM.
eventually.
You should leak all your DMs. Do it and see if people get mad at you.
No,
Just
the
test
only
your
thing
power
I
level.
leak are occasional screenshots of my DMs in Discord.
Mm.
Usually cut where it makes me look ridiculous when it's the opposite of what I fucking said.
Yeah, it's usually Photoshop DMs. You little fucker.
See, Dev, this is why you
Lumi
gotta get
knows
back
the
to my
pain.
DMs so that I can screenshot them and manipulate them.
That is a lie, Arch. I can
Love the
screenshot the
pause.
original message right fucking now.
We've got
Are
some
you
good
saying
ones out of Lum
These
Lum.
are all lies.
I don't know. That's looking pretty real.
It's because it's
This
Photoshop
one's still
skills
one
are
of my-
horrifying.
One of my favorites, though.
I auto trust governments. Like, dude.
Well, it says Comrade Dev, so I'm inclined to believe. What is that icon next to his name? Oh, Banhammer. Okay.
Yep, this is from the Super Secret server back in the day before Dev decided to
Ooh.
disenfranchise himself.
Ooh, I don't
What
even know
else?
about the super secret server. I'm on the
I mean,
regular
this isn't
secret
even
server.
like this isn't edited at all. I mean, literally nothing has been changed on this one.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
that's
but
true.
there
Hold on,
there
that's
is some
true, though.
truth to that.
Yeah.
Same
Dude,
to this
I
one too.
walk-
I am not.
I walk into a room. And people just get irrationally angry. That's true.
That well, I do watch that on a weekly basis. Yes. Sometimes you're not even in the room. Sometimes you're not the topic of conversation for hours.
Most of these are actually
I was
just
about to-
straight unedited.
I was
It's
about to say
because you
weekly.
cut out the
generous. I see this shit daily.
like you've cut out like the previous and following messages, Arch.
Oh, so
No,
you're
some
saying.
reason.
that one seems pretty legit. I think that you hit enter and then you start rubbing your hands together all sneaky like.
But this is still my new favorite. I've framed it.
That picture frame looks like you were holding shift and you stretched the hell out of it.
I was in a hurry.
Fair. I mean, you must have done that during the stream, right?
Yep.
Dev sounds like the happy mask salesman when he laughs. That's awesome.
Oh man. Also,
That's
hold on.
a
I didn't
creepy fucker.
disenfranchise myself from the super secret chat. I mean, I'm still in it. It's just no one uses it anymore. But like, I didn't disenfranchise myself from it.
Man, when am I getting the invite to
Absolutely.
the abandoned server?
Dev innocent.
Dev most assuredly not.
Dev very innocent.
Also wanted
Actually,
to
Arch,
show this mildly
I was-
cringe thing. So, the world that Dev wants is the world that we have
Oh.
produced here.
What is it? What's this
Oh.
world of ours?
See, this is Lum Lum is gonna enjoy this. Actually,
What?
kind of.
Wait, is he just like thrusting his crotch toward the brown woman? I mean, that is pretty based.
Of course he is.
It seems like something
See?
Arch would do.
I told you this is the world that Dev desires.
Okay, what's the problem though?
How do you not see this as a problem, Dev?
I don't see anything wrong.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Yeah,
My
he's
fucking
smiling.
God.
She's there.
Listen, hold on. Listen, I've learned a lot from talking to Amalgamate a few times since last week. She would look at this and say she's like a few more exposures to actually dating him.
Of course.
Yes.
This is a valid dating strategy, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
God.
I like in the noise.
Oh. Okay, we're getting like alternate cameras, so this isn't real.
Depends on your definition.
What?
Nothing.
Oh man, I thought that shit was real at first. But now we're getting like, nah,
understand
now
it.
we got like all these angles.
Yes.
I can stand there if I like.
Stupid bitch. Turn off your
turn your
fucking
sound
shutter
off.
noise. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Rude. Fucking rude.
You just take a photograph of me. Hi. Did you just photograph me? What? That's assault.
It's not assault,
sounds
no,
like
but
a
it is
woman.
actually illegal.
Is it?
And that's
It is
assault.
in the UK, yeah.
Yes.
It is in the
Wow.
UK.
It is actually
So-
illegal. That is actually a
It-
crime.
So is that because they're on transit, or would that also be illegal on the street?
No, you're not allowed to photograph people without their permission.
Even in public?
That's fucking wild. in my
That is
opinion.
wild. Yeah, over here, if you're in public, it's fair game. I don't know how it works on transit specifically, but that's crazy.
Mhm.
Let's see.
I mean, how are you supposed to take footage of a crime if it was happening? Like, would that be illegal?
Well, extenuating circumstances.
Public versus private, yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, this is public transit.
Well, it's country by country. Like in Japan and Korea and stuff, you can't take photos of anybody.
In video on UK subway systems quite a few times. Are those all illegal?
No, there is a gray area. Whereas
Okay.
no one will actually like take you up on any of this, basically.
Okay. I
Unless there's like
understand.
something crazy going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No, photographing me without my permission, yeah, it's assault.
That's a very left-wing argument, but not quite.
Is it
Understand that.
assault though?
No,
Like
of course
illegal
not.
maybe, but assault is nuts.
Give it here.
Actually, if
Your
it is
phone, give it to
illegal,
me.
it's probably assault. Actually, yeah.
Give me your
Because-
phone.
But there's
The,
no contact with anything.
No, the contact is battery. That's why you have assault
Really?
and battery.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy because I thought it had
Delete.
like you could like throw water on someone and that
Deleting your
counts.
assault.
Yes.
Do you understand? Yeah? See, you invaded my personal space, right? And I'm deleting your assault. Okay.
This is very realistic, by the way.
He would be panicked if he's the kind of dude just shoving his dick in women's faces on the subway. I feel like
Yeah.
none of this is accurate.
So this
Well,
is a
I
UK
recall seeing this.
ad against, men sexually assaulting women, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
So I recall seeing this a couple of years ago, and once again they were pulling it from an event that actually happened, but it was a Muslim man in the UK. It was a Muslim guy who was like being weird with girls in the train in the UK, and then 3 people started streaming it. This was like back in 2023 or some shit. I mean, the UK does this a lot. They'll take a real event, but they'll race swap the people involved to make it so that Whitey's the problem.
yeah.
And it's like you guys actually just fucking hate whites. That's what you are. You're just like anti-white racist. Fuck you.
Now, the problem here, too, is this actually illustrates some interesting things about the UK, as the UK is an enormous police state. What he is doing is also actually illegal.
Yep.
Sorry, did you say
Whoa.
legal or illegal?
Illegal. This
Okay.
is illegal. He's making a female feel uncomfortable. That's not legal in the UK.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
he is
Fair
shoving his
enough.
fucking dick in her face.
I mean, also at this point, it'd be intimidation as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely intimidation. And what he did, like getting the girl to hand over her phone and he's messing with her personal property, tosses it across the train.
See here we go, next one. Intrusive staring of a sexual nature is sexual harassment and is not tolerated.
I have.
So if you look at a woman for too long with the incorrect intensity,
Oh man, how do you
you're
enforce
gonna have to
that?
go to prison, bro. And he's definitely looking
What?
with the incorrect intensity here.
I'm just gonna stare at people and pull dumb faces.
This is definitely a crime of the highest order.
No, you just have to look at everyone with pure disgust now.
Yeah, the emote that I have for the Discord, that'll be how I stare at people on the train.
Just looking at him. Ugh.
Shock and awe.
A senior police official has urged everyone who witnesses intense staring on the London Underground to report it amid concerns it could be an early stage of unhealthy sexual behavior.
Huh?
How early of a stage are we talking?
Pretty early,
Listen,
I'd imagine. Looking at
I
women is
worry-
So here's the thing, right? In a more general sense, what we kind of live in a society right now where we can identify pretty accurately the stages leading up to a bad event, right? So you look at the UN, you have like the stages of genocide, right? And there are certain events that happen whenever there's a genocide. You can see like dehumanization, and you can see othering, and you can see people getting expelled, and you can see people getting marked before the actual mass killing arrives, right? So.
Yeah.
And like these are all true things, so you can actually go back and see various genocides that this has happened in, and then once we know the pattern, we can say, okay, well, there's clearly like a path that a regular genocide takes, and so we can identify stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 before you finally get to the mass killing. However, people take this and say all of the stages are just genocide, which is just fucking retarded. But
Yeah.
we do this with everything now, right? Like we have, how is it that someone gets raped? Oh, well, it starts when a guy, looks at a woman at his future target on the train weirdly, and maybe he follows her back home and then rapes her in the alleyway or something, right? It's like, okay, fair enough. But they take this and say, therefore, the rape started when he stared at her weirdly. So when he stares at her weirdly, it's rape, and it's the dumbest fucking logic.
Yeah.
And yet it is the logic. So, yes, no, this man is definitely a hardened criminal in the eyes of the Crown of England. He's aggressed upon multiple women now, and the fact that they are in return going like, oh, hey, we're gonna send the police on you, that's actually entirely fair, normal. Yes, this woman here, which looks entirely normal as well, has every right in England to call the cops on this man for having stared a bit too long at a female.
This dude did a whole lot more than staring.
He did also toss a woman's phone to the ground, which I believe is grounds for execution in today's society.
Okay.
Immediate
All
firing
right.
squad.
No, not even a firing squad. You just put him in front of the train as it goes.
Yeah, the police will just like pick him up over their heads like it's Super Mario Brothers 2 and he's a radish and throw him right on the tracks.
Fuck, dude.
Because at the end of the day, like, the worst thing in this commercial is basically him being like, hey, give me your phone, which is like, you could argue this is threatening behavior. That is the height of his crime. So yes, the woman threatening him to be arrested, and even saying that if anyone is nearby, so lynching perhaps, entirely justified. Well within the English judicial system's expectations.
I think that you could justifiably get him with intimidation for the stuff he does in the video.
Yeah, probably. Intimidation makes sense.
Yeah.
Man, the UK is so cut, dude. What the fuck?
Also, that lady should not have handed over her phone. Like, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's staged, as a commercial or whatever, but, like, I don't think any real person would hand over their phone at that. That's nuts.
I wanted to point out that there are also men on the train, and they're all just standing there in defeated postures, hanging their heads, like, no, I can't do anything.
They make a point of that, too. Like, there's one part where they do a reaction shot thing where it's just all the men keeping their heads down and not looking.
Yeah, and part of me is like, okay, so the movie is like, oh god, you take responsibility. One of your own is acting out. But I remember the last time this happened with a man screaming and shouting on the subway.
Fire is the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he kind of went to trial. And he got an innocent verdict, right? I think he did.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
I don't think I
good.
know this incident.
Daniel Penny. Yeah.
Oh,
Daniel
that
Penny
sounds
and Jordan Neely.
familiar.
Yep.
Was he the guy who, like, choked someone out who was being crazy and the guy ended up dying?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Yep.
remember hearing about, God, news moves so fast, man. Like, this just
Yeah.
happened, didn't it?
No, it happened like a year ago. But his
That was
trial,
a year ago?
yeah.
Dude, it feels like it just happened.
So there's like a homeless black guy who was well known around New York for being a Michael Jackson impersonator, but he is kind of like,
Yeah.
you can't be a street dancer forever. And he turned into like a homeless bum who was like a weirdo, and he was like causing problems for everyone. He starts going crazy on a subway, and he's like lashing out at people. And so this former Marine takes him down, puts him into a chokehold. And this guy, I guess he just fucking died. Like I guess he was probably already pretty close to death because he was all
What
fucked up on
was it,
drugs
like,
and stuff. So
like
he
cardiac
dies.
arrest or what?
Something like that. He might have choked him too long, but
Oh.
basically, like he was there being threatening towards everyone else. So this guy steps in and is like, "Listen, you're not going to do this on the fucking subway." Chokes him out. They try to get the police down there. The cops they take their time getting down there. He gets charged with is it manslaughter? I think it was charged with manslaughter, and he ends up getting innocent because it's clearly self-defense, or at the very least defense of others. Which is still obviously
Like, obviously, he's in the right there. Like, obviously, it's no one thinks is the optimal solution that the guy fucking dies for it, but clearly he was a threat to others.
And
Yes.
he was eventually acquitted.
Good.
which is what should happen. Yeah.
I hope
Yes.
he didn't get tarred and feathered too
It
bad, because
was-
you know how these things go.
Well, so it was for a while. It was kind of like a Kyle Rittenhouse situation where like he was just
Yeah.
completely fucking destroyed in the public eye. But it didn't go nearly that far. I think because of Kyle Rittenhouse, like the backlash against him was not nearly as severe as it would have been a couple of years ago or a couple of years previous, because people are just tired of that shit.
Man, I still don't know anybody who said that they watched the Kyle Rittenhouse trial who also didn't agree with Kyle. Like, even left-wing people, if they say that they watched the trial, they always say that Kyle was in the right.
So here's the thing, right? If you go talk to like an actual Jake or like a Vosh, they straight up said that Kyle was guilty.
Really? Did
And
they watch the
yes.
trial?
I think some of them did, yeah.
Okay, well, that
Yeah,
doesn't
at least
surprise me
part of
because
it.
everything I've seen from actual Jake after his Atheist Reloaded show, he just went fucking nuts.
He did. He's been like following me now for a few years, desperately trying to get me to come on his show, and I'm like, listen, you got Stefan Molyneux banned off of, like, he lost his accounts because of Actual Jake. It was actual Jake's community that got together and like spam reported Stefan Molyneux off of the internet. And I don't like Stefan Molyneux. I think he's a fucking piece of shit. But anyone who engages in the mass reporting is an automatic like, no, I will never talk to you because it's just too dangerous.
Yeah, I can understand that. He's the corn guy, right?
Yeah, he's the corn guy.
God, I didn't. Okay, so I saw the corn guy like on Twitter for ages, and I always hated him whenever he came up. Like, just intensely unlikable person, really openly dishonest, and just completely partisan. It took me ages before I knew that was the Jake guy that I used to watch.
Yep.
Like, that was nuts. Like, he's changed so much.
All of like the fedora tipping edgy atheists from the 2000s have turned into socialists. Like the same with Amazing Atheist, right?
I remember Atheism Plus, which is like ancient history now. God, Amazing Atheist. I remember when he was the trailer failure guy. That's old.
Yep.
So you should
not 20 years ago.
You should not intervene if you see this on the subway, or you might be harassed. It's very bad. You gotta be nice. And speaking of harassment,
Hasbro is scrapping Dungeons and Dragons Ambitious Virtual Tabletop.
I always considered this to be harassment too.
What?
Why?
Hasbro owning D&D?
Hasbro existing, I consider harassment.
Oh.
Think about it.
I mean, I don't know. How would you be able to do your My Little Pony Smasher Pass if it wasn't for Hasbro existing?
Well, that's the problem. They replaced the good generation of My Little Pony with the gay generation of shit My Little Ponies.
Yeah, Gen 5 was... the designs were absolutely fucking terrible.
Hasbro seems intent on just completely running Dungeons and Dragons into the ground.
Okay.
I haven't heard that the studio that made Baldur's Gate 3, very successful video, like another Dungeons and Dragons game, despite it being successful, because it was such a pain in the ass to work with Hasbro.
Yes.
Which is nuts, because like it's the most successful game they ever made, and they're like, we're not fucking working with them again. That I like that. Standing on principle. Fuck Wizards of the Coast.
I mean, want to know what's really cool about Larian? Is after
everything.
Hasbro... Well, besides everything.
Yeah, their games rock.
After Hasbro laid off a bunch of developers that were supposed to be working on Dungeons and Dragons games and everything, Larian was like, hey, come work with us.
Good.
Nice.
So they sniped so many people.
Larian's been making awesome games for ages. Like, the reason I was so hyped for Baldur's Gate 3 is because I knew it was being made by the people who made Divinity Original Sin 2, and that game is really good. Such a fun lore and fun universe.
I did enjoy Divinity Original Sin 2. I can't wait for the new one.
Yeah.
That was meh. But more importantly, these
ponies
look like pigs. Look at their snouts.
They do
They're
look
pigs.
like pigs.
Oink oinks.
They kind of do.
They're actually pigs.
The
The
teeth
new
are fucking me
generation
up.
of ponies are ugly as shit. Did
And-
you see what they did to Twilight and Spike?
They give them individual teeth, which just makes
Yeah.
everything worse.
Yeah, no, the teeth look really creepy.
Yeah, the teeth make it worse. Like, yeah, look at this fucker dude. Look at him. Those fucking teeth. I hate those teeth.
I'm digging the modern haircuts. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we also have Black Pony, but Black Pony is blue.
I mean, she's black though. Look at the hair.
It's bad. It's just a straight downgrade in like every single regard. This is Hasbro's fault. Hasbro did this.
Is it all Hasbro's fault?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh shit! Wow.
And fuck that, bro.
They've destroyed Power Rangers. They've destroyed Transformers. Like, Hasbro's just evil.
Look what they did to Twilight. She looks ugly.
Man, listen, like, now we've passed by like the meme ponies, right? Like that generation is now complete and done. The meme ponies from like 10, 15 years ago.
Well, fucking meme pony. What are you on about, Dev?
What, you
Okay.
mean Gen 4?
The ones that went viral in like 2009 that like you had bronies. You had bronies from them.
That's Gen 4.
Yeah. So that's all done now?
Yes.
Man, they were the best. Rip.
And Hasbro is a weird company because they seem to always reinforce failure but never success. It's genuinely strange. Whenever there's something that people like, they'll usually kill it, like Gen 4 or the old school Transformers, etc. When something is shit, they'll usually make more of it. Hasbro is a strange company.
That is very strange, isn't it?
And they've been
it's like
pushing a
that
lot
in
of
a
money into this, because this was their money making machine right here, the Sigil project. This was their effort to make like tabletop simulator, but better in every regard, right? And they were going to fully digitalize Dungeons and Dragons and basically force you to use this system by stopping to release anything that wasn't digital. Now, if they'd pulled that off, that would, of course, have been enormous, because now they can make everything DLC. Now every rules update is DLC. Now every model is DLC. Now every skin is DLC. So on.
Every single update means a trip to the Pirate Bay.
Yep.
And, well, there's the thing. Since they would also be running the servers, you couldn't even pirate this shit. Because you'd have to log on with their account on their service with their checks to reaffirm.
Somebody will make a server for sure. Private
Possibly,
servers exist.
but it'd be hard. Like, it would be way more difficult than just, like, uploading the rule book to, Google Drive and playing like that. But for some reason, they yeeted it. They fired basically the entire development team. They seem to have cancelled it, and so it's just... I genuinely actually don't know what the fuck happened here. I think this is just Hasbro reinforcing failure again. Because honestly, unless there were some massive developmental problems in the background here, there was no reason to do this. They had the entirety of the tabletop gaming market basically by the balls. Pathfinder wasn't doing shit. D&D was the one and only name, and they've been able to get away with so much shit already. And you think they'd just push through more garbage, but no, for some reason they bowed out.
With any luck, it'll be something good. Maybe they've learned their lesson. Who knows?
No, probably not. They're probably just going to be reinforcing the stupid ass Magic the Gathering collabs that they've been doing. Like, SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Black Aragon.
You guys saying that corporations are greedy and they have no problem just fucking over little man?
Well, no, that's not even the
Wow.
problem.
What a
If
good
the
concept.
corporations were greedy, I'd prefer it. I want my greedy fucking corporations.
Now they're greedy and stupid.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
my blood-sucking, purely capitalist corporation because it wouldn't produce this.
I don't know, man. EA's pretty
know.
bad, and so is 2K. As a wrestling games fan, 2K is greedy and money grubbing, and they're the worst. They
Yeah, but
hold
that's
back
because it's
wrestling
a
gaming
sports
so
game.
much.
Like, holy shit,
Not
stop buying
it's
sports
not a
games.
sports game. It's a fighting game.
It's a sports game.
It's a
so here's the-
fighting game.
Just wait. So
Okay.
some people in the chat are saying like, they're ideological more than greedy. No, they're stupid. Like the greed is still ultimately. I say this many times, and I'm completely correct on this. All right, the corporations do not give a fuck about wokeness or whatever else. They just do not care. They don't care at all. They do what they think will make them money. They were convinced that wokeness will make them money. Now they were wrong about it, and they're learning that. They're not going to ideologically stick to wokeness and just keep losing money over and over and over. If they do it, it's because they're dumb enough to not change with the times. It's not because they are somehow these fucking these communist infiltrators. No. The CEOs want money. They want money.
Well, but that is part of it. That is the ideological conquest, the conviction that woke is going to get the money. And it is potential that this is turning around now. Disney is the best example of this. The Acolyte was them going all in on wokeness in one last desperate attempt to see if they could hammer it home and finally get the wider audience. It didn't work. And with the stupid baseball one, sorry, name escapes me, they removed a trans character and added in a Christian character. So there are definitely moves at these corporations now to slowly test the waters and see, like, okay, right, will conservative stuff sell?
Yep, that's where they're going to be going next. Is like, oh, hey, maybe the cultural zeitgeist has changed, and we can make different products to appeal to a different audience that will actually, in fact, buy this stuff.
Well, Hasbro, it's really fucking simple. You want my money? Just relaunch Generation 1 Transformers. There you go. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple.
Tree, can I smell your feet?
No, Lum. There will be no feet smelling right now. Calm down.
What?
What?
No!
What?
Lumi, what's going on?
No, it's his alerts.
Oh, I don't
fucking
hear
alert.
them.
Oh no, it's
Yes.
really good. Here.
Fire
Oh.
is the answer.
Well, can I
No.
play this? Can I what is it?
Just add it as a soundboard sound. It'll make it easier.
Boy, it's like a stupid .mov file or something
You
right now.
ignorant slut. Do you need me to do it for you? Can I smell your feet?
We should just make that play constantly for a while.
Trick or treat. Can I
no.
smell your feet?
Continuously for hours at a time. So yeah, I don't know why they decided to cancel this. I'm very happy that they did, because that's an enormous pressure off the online gaming market, but I'm very surprised. This seems like exactly the kind of cancerous shit that they'd be all over. Kind of confused, honestly. Almost a little sad.
I want to see them keep failing. I can make videos about it.
Yeah.
So okay, that was a joke, and this I don't think this is you, Arch, but there's definitely some people out there who are like, they just want to be mad because it means they can make like a video where they get clicks and money for like complaining
Yeah.
about something, and it's like, come on, guys.
That's some people's thing.
Hey
Yep.
Arch, I added it as a soundboard sound for you in this server. There. Made it nice and easy for Grandpa Arch.
Grandpa.
Oh, I have those muted.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah, no wonder
I
I didn't
fucking
hear
got it.
any.
Grandpa.
Okay.
No wonder I didn't hear anything. I muted those because I was on Dev's voice chat once, and people just started spamming them. I was like, oh, I'll just turn that off because all it does is interrupt conversation.
Okay, Arch, this is how you use the soundboard. You know the button where you press hang up? Go under that, it says open soundboard. And then it brings up all the sounds from every server that you're in. The server that you're in right now has it at the top, and I have it named Trick or Treat.
Trick or treat.
You lost me in the halfway there. Where does the last
I
video?
swear. I'm go. He's a lost cause, guys. I'm sorry. There's no
He was,
teaching him.
he was
to be good.
probably just busy photoshopping. I saw someone comment a few weeks ago. They're like, "Man, Arch is a really bad host. The co-host will all say something really interesting, and then they'll go silent, waiting for him to respond, and he'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. I was photoshopping."
I think that's the only reason why he brings more than one co-host on, is so that he can do something else while they talk. And then if he feels like he needs to be the correct person in the room or make a point, then that's when he'll speak up. Am I correct, Arch? Oh, fuck you,
Sometimes I
Arch.
have the urge to correct you when you're wrong, but most of the time it's not that. I'm the
Oh,
only
here-
one who
here's-
brings
here's
like
another-
topic and I can bring stuff along. I do a lot of effort.
You
Hold on a
Speaking of
second.
don't
effort,
ask us.
Well,
speaking of
wait.
effort, start reading your super chats. They're gonna start disappearing, and you're gonna cry.
That is true.
Hold on. I've actually brought several topics, and you've been like, no time for that today, Dev.
Yeah, bro,
Half the
single
time I
topic
ask
today,
for the
Dev.
topics,
Lying,
and he
Kyle.
won't tell them to me, and it turns out he does have them.
Armin Pax, Arch knows more culture than Dev and Saga combined.
Oh, he's getting sleepy.
Yeah, but that's
He needs
just
to take a
1
drink.
point of Saga and 0.1 point of Dev. Dev's cultural understanding is side at this point.
What are you fucking talking about?
Makes
I don't-
sense.
Megalag, the only school that does get right-wing artists in college is Liberty University. I haven't heard of them.
Neither have I.
Ellen Dread, Dev is wrong about leftist self-policing. Purity spiraling is not self-policing. It's going more radical. They did not police against radicalism.
Okay, when I say self-policing, what I mean is they police according to their own morals, right? And in that sense, yeah, they both purity spiral, which is by the way a form of policing. Like the reason that you put it that way is because you want them to police away from leftist radicalism, but they're not going to do that, right?
Yeah, Dev just used policing because Dev's ability to make points is remarkably poor.
No, they're not.
It kind of is, though. You have a way of speaking that invites misunderstanding. It's remarkable.
Here.
I kind of think it's the other way around. Like, I fully understood what he was saying right away. I think it's that a lot of people in the chat are just unbelievably uncharitable.
You're more capable of hearing the dog whistle than most.
Here,
The dog
look at
whistle.
this way. Right, if you talk to like someone who's very partisan right wing, and you say that they police their own, when no one thinks that they're moving towards the center on that. No. This is like the mega influencers who beat down Kyle Rittenhouse for wanting to vote Ron Paul instead of Donald Trump.
Hold on,
right? Like
Dev.
That is not a movement to the center. That is definitely that is a moment where ideological purity is informed.
I literally made like several videos on policing my own, just like 2 weeks ago.
No,
And I appreciate you for it.
Like, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the chat, right? Like I know that recently you've gone to war. No, they're not.
They're me.
Like the chat. You went to war with your own chat recently over the nature of what this
I didn't go to war. I defined them, and they came around to my point. Look at them. They're all there, happy.
I saw a lot of people disagreeing with you in the comments.
I
and
saw
that's good,
lots
mind
of
you.
people disagreeing.
I think that's good that you're willing to stand up to them when you think that you're right and they're wrong about something.
Yeah,
I think that's important.
Because you were right and the chat was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's important not to get captured by your audience.
Yes.
That is for the weak. I captured my audience.
Hold on, okay. Boog, god damn it, you fucking okay. I'm gonna kick you back over the border, all right? The left is doing a purity spiral. This is the same as some randos on Twitter criticizing Kyle. It's not some randos, all right? It is the biggest right-wing influencers. It is everyone with a fucking platform on the right that was doing that shit. It is not some randos.
Yeah, they really jumped down his throat when he said he was voting for Ron Paul.
Yep.
Dreyfie. I would say all of Europe, most English-speaking countries, at least half of the US, including most major cultural institutions in the West, are pretty left-wing, if not far left. They are. And expecting them to produce conservatives is a silly deviant wing.
They very clearly did. That's where a lot of them came from. Like Michael Knowles came from Hollywood. Matt Walsh came from Hollywood. Candace Owens had like a lefty journalist career. Like all of these people came out of those institutions, and yet they are all the biggest right-wing talking heads. Like Tucker Carlson. I'm pretty sure he went to a fucking university.
Saul Lich, Breadlines is the official cuck to English language interpreter. Man, shid is hilarious. So Dev defends theft to the state. Of course he does. 24/7 hoaxes. Of course he does.
What the
And
fuck?
government frauds as edgy.
What is
I
all this
redlined?
bullshit?
Or is that him because he's the commie?
What else? And government frauds to edgy. Dev goes moo. Dev does go moo.
What is all this insane invented lore?
I don't know, man. If they just used our fucking names instead of coming up with new nicknames constantly, we might know what they're saying.
Skullthrone 888. Foolish pink skin man thing. Why have you not squeaked of mightest and most potent of patented grey-haired Tankwell? Squeaks. Unlike Dev.
What?
I
Was
do
that
wonder.
English?
Yes, I'm wondering if I should start a Skaven RP again or a Vampire RP. It's always a difficult
You've been
question.
talking about this for months, Arch.
I have you gotta pick one.
What about Skaven vampires? Boo.
Skaven vampires.
You're onto something.
The most verminest of the vermin.
Service guarantees citizenship.
And also, I thought you already did a poll for this.
Yeah, I'm going to keep doing polls until I get the answer I want, even if I don't know what the answer is.
Oh my god, Arch.
It's a tournament of polls.
To be
Okay,
fair,
so
like
it's either-
both RPs
so
were
it's-
fun.
So the options are Gaben or Nazi vampires, right?
Yeah.
So the Warhammer system is actually pretty fun to play in.
I would actually just rip off the Warhammer system. I'm not using the. It would be purely aesthetical. I will use D100s for it because the vampire fucking system is
Yeah,
garbage.
There's no combat system. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Hold on. Someone in the chat says, "Will Dev kill this one?" No, I didn't kill the last one either.
You
Dev isn't
ignorant slut.
invited to this one. Dev kills too many.
What are you? Hold on. You already invited me, Arch. Are you disinviting my invite?
I didn't invite you.
I swear to God, this is some gaslighting bullshit, Arch.
You can invite me for me to kill it.
Dev is bad.
Arch, I swear to God.
Dev is bad could be a donation sound effect.
Plus,
They'd
I
love
was
it.
thinking if I was seeing if I could
Have-
write
have
the
lost.
ethos train on this one.
Oh, just get like a bunch of girls to do it.
Yeah,
Well, that does include Kibbs. So
that does include kids. Oh, actually, no. I want to correct you on that one right there.
Huh?
For a moment there, I really wanted to call you Sargon, and I was actively going like, "He's not Sargon. He's not Sargon. Look at him. He's weird. He's not Sargon."
oh, okay. Wow, what's going
Man, I
on?
have never seen
But-
Dev and Sargon in the same room.
I
Just
wanted to
kidding.
point out that his name isn't Gibbs anymore, and that you should stop dead naming him.
Oh, what's his
What's
name
his
now?
name now?
Here you go.
Hold on.
Here you go. What?
What do you mean? Here you go.
Did he change his name?
Yep, this is Gibbs now.
Coconut.
Coconut.
Coconut?
Yep.
There's no fucking way.
There's way.
No way.
Check his profile on
no.
Discord.
Is that a foot? No, it's a hand. Okay.
Hold on, no.
Polyfoot.
I gotta check my recent DM.
Yep. No.
No fucking way, that's real.
We will stop dead naming my poor friend Kib. He is Coconut now.
You
Alright.
just called him Kib.
Yeah, I know.
You
Dead friend,
just
dead
called
name.
him Kib.
And
Oh,
we
it
will
is real.
continue to refer to him by his chosen name of Coconut.
Hold on. What? There's no. I don't fucking believe this.
No, it's real. I just pulled up my DM with him.
Yep.
Her. Whatever.
Her. We shall use the appropriate pronouns like good, proper gentlemen.
I
She's
guarantee.
Coconut now.
No. He's been paid for this. There's no fucking way.
Is this a meme?
Dev. She.
Because I don't know Kibbs. I've only heard of Kibbs.
No, it's not a meme. She's Coconut now.
I don't know if I can believe what you're saying to
I
me.
have lost. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust you on this one, Arch. Sorry.
But
You
Bria
say
Kid's profile
You
is
say a
real.
lot of things
See,
in
here's a
jest
bigger
that
one.
you say the same as honest things.
See? That is like, details and everything.
How about those of you who know Kibbs, just DM Kibbs and ask?
So I know Kibbs, and I've DM'd him a whole bunch. So maybe I will DM him and ask.
I
Is
had
this
someone in the chat
Hold
like
on,
a few hours ago who was arguing that Kibbs hates you.
me?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, unless things have changed and I don't know about it, we're pretty good.
Apparently, Kibbs has turned on you, and so has Sargon, which I find hard to believe because I've
Nah.
seen Sargon publicly apologize.
Yeah, Dev turned on Sargon, not the other way around. Let's get that right at least.
No, the other way around is Dev turned on Sargon.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like-
Dev turned on Sargon.
Yeah, like
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
unzip, you know.
There. I messaged Kibbs Coconut and said congratulations on the name change.
Yep. We will call her what she wants to be called. A Knights of Caliban for $20. I'm okay. I'm gonna give people who give $20 the ability to sneak in the queue because that's good for me. World War II Vampires. It is winning now by like 6%. Yeah, like 10% actually. I still don't guarantee that's going to start anytime soon. I've been going back and forth with ideas and groups of people and everyone. I still don't know for sure. I kind of wanted to bring Sargon, but Sargon's too busy. I was planning on bringing Razor Fist for a while, but don't know about that either now.
Not only is Razor Fist too busy, he has also kind of nuked a whole bunch of bridges recently.
I was considering bringing Dev, but Dev's just a walking little fucking drama goblin.
I don't do anything, Arch.
Dev's gonna have to what's the word?
Release the videos. Yes, I know.
No,
Yeah, I was
more
gonna
than
say,
that.
you
Rework
can have
his
Dev
image.
You can have Dev on the show, but then the chat is just going to be saying trucker video for the rest of time.
Yeah, that too.
Well, no. So there's like, I know Arch. So like we've had some pretty extensive offline conversations about my situation, and I know that you generally believe my interpretation of events with everything, with the exception of like the RP, which is fine because you're a part of that, so you have your own view of it. But your view has always kind of been, Dev, just because I've seen all the evidence doesn't mean that everyone else has seen all the evidence. And so you have to stop. You have to stop treating people like that, like they've seen everything that you and I have seen.
I do
I've been
agree
like, yeah,
with
that's
that,
fair.
but
That's
I
fair
can't
enough.
take you seriously when you're sending all of our info to China through your ass.
Or downloading instructions.
Because
oh my
Arch,
god, I didn't even think about it that way.
Because Arch, yeah, you know, in all practical terms, you're actually correct. Like it is dumb and annoying when idiots say things about me that are provably false. But it's like I haven't put out the videos yet, so I haven't really proved it yet, have I? You know, it's like,
Man,
well, shit.
I've seen your allegations get telephone gamed to ridiculous degrees. You do need to put out the video.
Yeah. I think one person has said that I attempted to rape Kirsch.
What?
Which is
I
just
saw
like
people saying that you're a
what
doxer. Whenever I see them
what
say that you're a
the
doxer,
fuck?
I ask them who you doxed, and they ghost me.
yeah, it's so stupid. It's the dumbest fucking shit, dude.
Like, it's several times this has happened. They'll respond to me on other things, but they won't respond to me when I ask who you doxed.
idea. Lum, want to play Arc 2?
Sure.
We'll have Dev sexually assault Lum in Arc.
Oh no.
What?
Oh wait, hold on. That's Age of Conan that has the sex mod. Fuck.
Huh?
Those are very different.
You know, Age of Conan has a mod that actually allows you to rape people, which is kind of funny.
That is fucking nuts. Wow, is that
sounds
like on the
fucking
workshop?
ridiculous, dude.
No, it was Age of Conan. What the fuck was the Conan survival game?
Is this a Steam Workshop thing?
Well, of course, it's not official. Conan Exiles. There you go. Conan Exiles has a rape mod.
That is crazy.
That sounds fucking terrible.
No.
Yeah.
It's excellent.
Maybe this is why there's rumors about you, Arch. You
Oh,
keep
yeah.
saying that other people give people ammo, and you're saying this.
Speaking of collabs, when are we doing Barotrauma?
Oh man, that was actually a good playthrough.
Rim
The game's
Rim
cool as
is
hell.
going to Japan for like 3 weeks, so when Rim Rim is back.
Okay.
Who's Rim Rim?
Rima.
Rima, of course.
Man, you guys all
Oh,
just talk about all these
cool.
fucking games right in front of me.
I gotta give Rima some money so she can grab some things for me. Ooh,
Well, no,
I wonder if she's gonna. I wonder
Sorry,
if
go
she's
ahead, go
gonna be there when the Made in Abyss pop-up shop is there. Oh, I need some stuff from there. I need it.
But I was part of the Barotrauma game on Kibbs' channel. That was a lot of fun. So
Coconuts.
that's actually a really fun game.
The fuck?
It's a really fun game.
Dev.
I don't
is
know
fun.
anything about Barotrauma. I haven't seen any gameplay because I told Arch I would go in completely blind.
That's probably the right move.
Oh my god.
All I know is that it's a submarine, and from the thumbnail, Arch is gonna want to kill me as soon as we start. That's all I know.
Oh my god, this fucking retard. Okay, did Dev forget the gay ops drama that ended
Meant
with
to make
him
fun
being
of that.
dragged over the coals?
God.
The Kirsch.
Dev a Rodel.
It's just a fucking lie.
He didn't read
Like-
the doc.
No one. Okay, Kirsch's document was 300 pages of fucking bullshit, and no one read it because it was 300 pages. They were just like, oh well, clearly there's something in this, right? It's all bullshit. It's all
didn't
bull.
even-
You got
It didn't even
scammed because a
fucking
girl
allege
with
what
a
people
cute
says it,
voice.
Elia.
Yeah, like You got scammed because a girl with a cute voice and big anime tits was like, "Hey, you know what? I'm gonna Me Too this guy." Like, fuck off, man. Jesus.
That was your
People
worst
say the
cute
doc
girl
says
impression.
things that it doesn't even say.
I know.
And they'll link it at you. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Danny
Because
In
they haven't read it.
says, Dev roommate talked about Wendigoon video.
Can I smell your feet?
Dev's roommate talked about the Wendigoon video.
Oh, fuck
I mean,
him. Oh.
I've watched Wendigoon videos. They're pretty good.
Dev
I
is
love
just
Wendy.
an existence other than myself. Oh yeah, we're also playing Subnautica 2 when it comes out, Lum Lum. So Lum
Yes.
Lum will be
Didn't know there was a
underwater a
sequel.
lot. MJ
Listen,
Bull.
Subnautica 2 is actually looking really good.
I don't know.
Ooh.
515 says conservative, creative, and actively suppressed in industry institutions by the left. By Dev. Dev says this is the
By
right
Dev.
fault. Nonsense on stilts, Dev. Correct.
Dev, you were the
listen.
one doing it?
Was it me? Yeah.
Dreyfie, to be fair, Owens very much started left wing. I fucking knew it. Hold on. That one's better for this. Zarathis, G Prime has been compiling quite a lot that the right doesn't fund culture. Shapiro Berg Steinowitz does have film cartoon studios, that's about it. We do need more. That's why I'm working on my own setting. I will be culture.
So wait, Art. So you agree with me then when I said that basically right wingers need to make more culture? You agree? With me?
No, I disagree because you say we need to do it within the institutions. I reject them and make my own shit.
I did. Hold on. I didn't say within the institutions. That can help.
Well, you said
However,
within the... You said they had to go through the institutions. Come here, Dev.
No, I fucking didn't. No,
Yes,
you
you
put
have
that
to,
in my
Dev.
mouth. No, I didn't. Listen, hold on.
Chat rewind.
So listen, all right? If you are going to become a right-wing academic, at some point you have to engage with the institution. Yes. I understand
That's
that.
not what academic institution,
But-
the arts.
But yes, the arts, make your own stuff. Yes. But my point was that every single time a right-wing person says, send your kids to trade school, that is not somebody who is making art. That is not somebody who is a journalist. That is not somebody who is going to be doing any sort of these cultural production things that the right needs. I'm correct about this.
Whoosh.
I'm correct.
Whoosh.
Art. You can't whoosh this. In fact, not only are you not whooshing it, you are literally doing the thing that I said you should do.
Boog. You can't have artists without college. Dev 2025.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, Boog's been joking about a lot of these quotes. That's not what he said.
Knight of Caliban, Arch right, Dev wrong. Here, have a heart.
Arch is saying what I've said.
Cuban 922, the left's dominance in funding of the arts right wing needs to self-fund. So you need good jobs to do that to fund your passion project. Or, alternatively, you can do what Coconut is doing
Heresy's the
and
question.
sell her body
Fire is the
online.
answer.
To great effect,
I'm gonna
too.
assume that this is just like Kibbs took $1,000 to change their name for a month or something because he does that sometimes. That's what I'm guessing this is.
I mean, hey, no, this means that I'm correct because I sent Kibbs a message saying congrats on your name change. I opened my email and I was gifted a channel membership to her channel.
Oh,
Her?
Her.
Her channel.
Yeah.
Huh?
wait, is it? I don't know. I can't even tell what's jokes anymore with these people.
Kibbs has transitioned.
Yes.
His name
I don't-
used to be Kibbs. Now he's a woman called Coconut. It's not
I
that
don't
hard.
know Kibbs. I know of Kibbs.
Coconuts.
So I can't know if this is a. I
You
don't
fucking
know if this
bigot.
Is, I don't know if this is a coconut joke or not, and it's coming from you, the same person. You tell jokes the exact same way you tell your actual opinions.
That's true.
I don't. Listen, it's simple. He used to be Kibbs. He's Coconut now.
You're
Hold on
saying
just a second.
he is coconut. I feel like if you really believed it, you'd be saying she.
She is Coconut now. That's correct.
Mm.
Average Estonian. At the end of the day, trades are always more important than art. Art is a luxury we get when all is calm, simple as that. That's my 2 cents on it. I would rather have Coconut be a plumber than an artist, but... The Wolf Marshal. Dev acknowledges all the struggles and barriers that right his creators face and still says it's the right's faults. Also Fire Emblem 8. Dev 2 is an artist. As in indoctrinated by the left.
Do you mean
Oh yeah,
Dev
Dev
is
did
also,
die. Where'd he
or
go?
I think he crashed.
And he was
Um,
finally
when-
claimed by the academia he so
Hold on.
loves.
When you say Dev 2, were you meaning like Dev is also, or did you mean Dev 2 like what they call me?
Oh, you're just dry bread.
Yeah, you're
Thank
just
you.
dry bread.
Thank you, because plenty of them just call me Dev.
Dry Dev.
I do make
Dev
art.
2.0.
I don't really consider myself an artist, though.
Krieger, it would also help with creating right-wing art if the big conservatives quit with the anime racism. I have seen more traditional stories out of anime than I have in the West. Just seems mostly like Law and Order copies. Scorn. Oh yes, anime is great and should be embraced by the West, not rejected. And the problem is, there are far too many right-wing influencers that aren't modern-day right-wing influencers. They're actually conservative Christians that are putting on sheep's cloak at the moment. Hello, fellow kids! No, these are also bad and should also be rejected. Not because they're grifters, but because they're the wrong kind of right-winger. I don't like them.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Everyone was mourning you.
Yeah.
It was as I said. He took money to fucking transition.
Did you call?
She.
Did you call him?
Don't worry. I figured out the deal. Don't worry. I poked Kibbs a bit and I got some information.
Jeez.
You were doing investigative journalism for the stream, which means you're evil, by the way. All journalists.
Oh, of course, yes.
I found this in my art folder, and I'm confused why I have this now.
Which one is this?
I'm sure I got this for a reason. I just can't recall at the moment.
This
Oh,
looks like you were going to use it for thumbnail art.
Possibly, yeah.
Is My Little Pony gay in your opinion, Arch? Or I guess enjoying it as like an adult man?
Well, technically, they're all female, so
Are they all female?
pretty much.
Okay, because I don't know My Little Pony.
Oh, well, here's a super fun fact. I got a bunch of bronies
MLP
very
lore
mad.
video in April. I remember that now.
Here's a fun little fact. I got a bunch of bronies mad.
Yeah.
Weird Al has a canonical pony named Cheese Sandwich, and he canonically marries Pinkie Pie, and has a kid.
Okay.
That's kind of weird.
Why are people
A bunch
mad?
of bronies got so mad because his pony gets to canonically marry Pinkie.
Oh. I don't know who Pinky is, but I'm assuming that they're
Pinkie
into
Pie.
Pinky.
Pinkie
Yes.
Pie.
Oh, that was what I was looking
full
for.
name her
There
at
we
Pinkie
go.
Pie as if that's gonna clarify it for me.
Right, so
Okay,
yes,
if you
we
look
need to
live
embrace
links, I posted
anime.
a picture.
Right-wingers must embrace anime. This is from
I
the
think they
age
are.
where
Good luck
with
whites
fucking that
still
one,
had
dude.
not learned how to draw fucking men, but otherwise...
I don't know if you've noticed, but right wingers are doing the opposite of embracing anime right now.
they're not proper right-wingers.
Oh, hold
No
on,
true
not real
right-winger.
right wingers.
Yeah,
oh
they're
my
leftist
God.
infiltrators.
Oh, okay, sure.
No true Scotsman.
Local
no,
Raven.
no. Oh no. Hold
The
on.
early
This is
film
not No
industry
True
was
Scotsman.
filled with vets and former blue-collar people. Harrison Ford was an electrician. Film graduates today have no IRL experience. Correct?
Listen,
Fuck 'em.
listen. This is not this Arch. You know what this is? This is you doing the not real communist shit.
No, this is just me enforcing my will upon reality. I have defined the right wing
fairness-
as myself.
I do think that he's saying this
Only
in
me.
jest. It's just hard to tell if he's saying it in jest because he's Arch. Arch will go and say, Dev, you say things in these ways that makes it so easy to misinterpret you. And yet, Arch talks in a way that he knows full well people can't tell whether he's joking or not. And he intentionally does this.
Yeah, but that's the Schrodinger's arch. I will simply have people assume every position because they can't figure out which is the one I'm having.
That's not a good thing.
That's a great thing.
It's a great thing if you think it's funny, and you do seem to
It's a
think
great
it's funny.
thing because it means
It is
everyone
funny, yes.
agrees with me. Everyone is on my side because I hold every position simultaneously.
I
Including
don't.
the communist ones?
Nope.
Oh, whoa.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
Yep.
He denied that one.
That is a failure of a denial though.
Guaranteed
Nightmare.
citizenship.
Conservatism is when you call all anime porn, then write Daily Wire articles about the culture going left-wing. Kari. Yes. No, those are not right-wingers. They're communists, infiltrators.
God, it's such. Oh my God, Arch. I can't believe you.
They're communist saboteurs. It's as simple as that. They're trying to destroy things.
When you say things in jest that you assert just as strongly as the things you actually believe, you end up with a lot of crazies in your audience who think that you're always agreeing with them, but in reality, you don't agree with them. They're agreeing with the things that you're saying is a joke, and they don't understand that it's a joke.
Arch is a craftsman of many stories. Half the time, I can't tell what he's joking about until he tells me unprompted on another
it's
random day.
crazy.
Obviously, pro-anime. Like, I have dozens of anime waifus to my name, including furries.
Dozens.
I'm obviously
I know
pro.
you are. It's
Yeah.
the everything
Which is
else.
why
that
this is
comes
the
out of your
right-wing
mouth.
position. If you're against anime, you're not right-wing.
Matt Walsh, not a right winger.
Guaranteed
No, he's not. He's a fucking communist
Oh, wait,
infiltrator,
wait.
working to
There are-
destroy
okay.
everything we've built.
Wait, there are like Republican Trump supporters in like state senates that are actually like trying to pass bills they're never gonna fucking pass. Trying to pass bills that are like they're gonna ban anime because they think it's pedophilia.
And they're
think
fucking
he's-
left-wingers. All of them.
I think he's-
No, they're
Communists,
not!
socialists.
I think
They're
he's
fucking
joking,
not!
though. I think he's joking.
Infiltrators.
Why are we arguing against him?
Saboteurs.
He's joking right now.
Arch, you fucking gaslighter.
And also, Dev,
Yes.
from what I've seen with that Texas bill, it seems like it's just going to be a repeat of the Protect Act from, 2003? It's
That's so
going to get
bad.
shot down because it's,
Oh, it
it's
will.
just
Yeah,
it's
it will.
the
It
exact
will.
same
Yes.
thing.
I completely agree. It will get shut down, but it's still bad. Like,
Yeah.
and they're not left wingers. God damn it. The right does not contain all that is good.
We don't need to argue this. I don't think he
Hold
means
on.
it. I don't believe him.
I'm pretty sure I have a response to Dev's assertion there.
It's probably a Photoshop.
Ah.
Well, yeah,
It's
for
probably
sure.
a Photoshop.
See?
Yep.
Okay? See? He's joking. I don't think we need to argue this. I don't think he literally means that right wing is just agreeing with him. There's no way he thinks that.
I'm gonna argue it anyway though, because it's fun.
Coroner, we can forget that in late 2000 or through the 2010s, the progressives in entertainment pushed out purge any conservative, centrist, political, and neutral creative they found in the space. Again,
Yes, that's bad.
the deviant position is simply this.
No, it's fucking
And
not.
that's kind of
I
the
don't-
problem.
I think he's onto something.
Hold on. Just wait just a second, okay? So Lumi.
What?
And I guess Dry Bread, but Lumi as well, since you haven't spoken much
Why
about
are
this.
we
Yeah, what's
dragging
up?
my alum
You-
into this?
So you watched my recent video, Lumi, and you actually liked it a fair bit. You said.
Yeah, I was there live.
Yeah.
It was a good video until I got confused at the 35-minute mark.
Heresy's the question.
Right, that's fair.
Fire
That's
is
fair.
the
But I mean, I
answer.
explained it to you, and you know what's going on. Okay. In what fucking universe am I not critiquing socialism and anarchism in that video?
We're very
Arch's
directly
universe.
critiquing it.
In Arch's
I'm-
universe, you're not
In
critiquing it.
In Arch's universe.
It's his
because
truth, so obviously it's
whole-
the correct one.
Oh, Arch lives his truth. I understand.
Okay, in Arch's universe, if Arch thought it would be funny to disagree,
Service guaranteed
Ah.
citizenship.
Oh, we got a priority.
Krieger, for $100. Thank you, sir. No, Arch is correct. The Daily Wire are just liberals that think they're conservative. See their position on Israel, NATO, globalism, etc. Scorn. Get fucked up.
No, I don't agree with that at all. I mean, dude, the Daily Wire does in fact, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them
Deb,
do in fact.
You
They're
can
very critical of
fucking
NATO.
cope and seethe all you want, but they're
Yes.
just left-wing infiltrators trying to destroy the right. It's very
Okay, hold
simple.
Okay. So, what is the right to you then, Arch?
Well, as you said, Dev, it is all that is good. By your
okay,
own definition.
engage in an honest conversation, Arch. Just actually say what you think, like for real. He always goes quiet when I try to get him on anything like that. Oh my god.
Why can't you
I just-
understand? The right is the good thing. The right is me. My position. Good.
But obviously you don't mean that.
Of
I can
course I
hear
mean that.
I
Matt
can
Walsh bad.
I hear the smile.
There are
Matt
parts
Walsh
of
is
Matt Walsh's
clearly
library
right-wing.
that is good, like What is a Woman? But these
Walsh is
are small
clearly
things
right-wing.
that we can take and go like, good Matt, and pat his head. And then simultaneously we can evict him from the right when he goes like, I think anime's pedophilic. Catapult go twang.
Okay.
MJ Bull
Swear to
515.
fucking God.
The trade school thing is not a political issue. All that is the job market requiring college surplus outstrips demand, demand. Trade school jobs are where demand outstrips supply. Correct. It is far more like ironically, if you want to have a stable income in America, do something basic. Become a pool cleaner or something like that. You will always have work. Rails Artax, I wouldn't be radicalized against women if men weren't treated as a slave class in the West. Once I move to the Far East, I'll be fine with women again.
Like slave class is a little extreme, but I think I know what he's talking about. Slave though?
Yep.
I don't know, man. I get what he's talking about, but I think slave class is a little too extreme to describe it.
Yeah, slaves had rights.
Did they?
They had
They had
protections under the law.
I was gonna say they had property
God,
rights,
I
but
wish I could be a slave to
no.
women instead of merely a subclass of human.
okay, hold on. You want to rephrase?
To put it like this, dry bread. You're going to war with Russia.
Sure.
Is you or your girlfriend going to get sent?
Both of us.
Not if the government has anything to say about it.
Why?
Because women will usually get sent to secretarial or logistics jobs. You, however, will be shot.
That's true. Men get drafted, women don't.
Brother, I think there's some details you don't know.
Wait, what are the details? Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Listen,
What?
all right? Canada's a pretty inclusive place. She's still
That's
fucking
true.
going, dude. She's still fucking going.
Yeah.
We're not even equal before the law. Especially in Norway. Women on average get 30% lighter sentences. I wish I had the same rights as a slave. At least then I'd have some legal protections. That'd be good. I would like that. Dreyfy, come now, Dev. Arch got this one. Dankula, Sagan, Owens, Trump, Robin, Calvin, Knowles, etc. all started on the left as either liberal or far left, which the institutions churn out. Even Peterson started as an NDP supporter. I do indeed have Dev on this one.
Yes. No, that's
Pegged
all true.
to the
and
wall,
yet,
quite literally.
and yet they're all right wing. How about that?
Don't have an icon of Dev being pegged to the wall, but
And yet they're all right wing. How about that?
this shall suffice.
Ah,
They're all right wing.
He's not the PM anymore. He'll have so much more time to kiss Dev.
Knight of Caliban. Arch is right and the Canadians are wrong. Curry. And Megalag. Incel panic go burr. There's the Curry Fund. Ballcraft. Invade Canada.
Trick-or-treat. Can I sell your feet?
Solar Lich. Involuntary celibacy. Incel is an ideology. What the fuck? Devon, please stick a straw in your ear to check if your brain is still inside.
Oh my God.
I mean, there
Well,
are like communities online who call themselves incels and consider it to be like their own little like ideological thing.
Yeah,
But, like-
there is an incel ideology. Yes, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, not all incels, like fucking obviously. If you're just looking at the word and what it describes, like the majority of people are probably incels.
And no one's having sex anymore,
The
apparently.
majority of people are probably incels.
Well, what
I don't know if you've
percentage of
seen
the-
Arch.
What percentage of the human population are still like way underage and wouldn't be having sex yet?
Yes, that's true. Well, no, also I remember seeing a some sort of a study or something where basically it said that despite all of the, this view that the Zoomers are these sexual degenerates and all this, in fact, they're having way less sex than previous generations.
Yeah, it's just women
Yeah.
that are fucking slags.
Yeah, I guess.
Lagnad, regulation on the industry is coming. They will regulate the algorithm, and podcasters and the like will be treated as the news is treated. Liability and responsibility will be the name of the game. And you know what? I wouldn't have welcomed that 10 to 15 years ago. Today, I thirst for it. Listen, YouTube has taught me very well what I'm allowed to say and not allowed to say. I have lived under their reign of terror. If that reign of terror will now simply be shared with the other left-wingers,
Fire is the answer.
well, that sounds fucking beautiful to me. Wales Artist, where's my Taras Art and Rat Brick? In the ether. I've given Dan the details, but Dan is Serbian. It might take a year. Mercenaries 21. So when's Dev going to admit he has wronged Ace 1918? Hey, Dev.
I haven't.
You have wronged him?
I mean, so by what? Blocking him and not talking to you anymore?
Is he the guy that you apparently doxed? Because everyone's saying you doxed someone, and then they don't
I don't
respond when I
think-
ask who.
no.
No, it's
So-
the guy that makes many dev videos.
I know
makes
who he is.
Yeah. So like the reason he started making those videos in the first place is because we were having a conversation at some point, and he was just like being excessively fucking rude, and I'm like, this guy's just being more and more of an asshole every time I talk to him. And like, why am I even bothering speaking to this guy? Like, I don't know him. We're not friends. I've been friendly, but he's just kind of a dick. And it's like, I'm just gonna move on from this guy. So I said, listen, man, go away. And I unfollowed him. And ever since then, it's been fucking personal with this guy.
He was
The
parasocial
pure
before, and he's even
parasocial
more
fucking-
parasocial
yeah.
after. He's
like,
trying to
okay,
do
dude,
everything he
whatever.
can to get you to talk to him, and it's genuinely creepy. Like, as a third party to this who just sees this stuff, like, it gets to the point of being uncomfortable at some point. Like, it's kind of fucking nuts.
Yep.
He just wants you to talk to him again, and that's the embarrassing part.
Just be my friend again, Dev.
Come on, what is this jealous ex shit? Like, you weren't even dating.
I wasn't even getting fucked.
Yeah, what the hell?
God, King
Well,
Trump?
okay, no,
Man, if
I
only.
just thought of something.
What?
It's like,
Rum.
you know, the song "Stan" by Eminem. This is like the second half of Stan.
Yeah, kinda.
Sorry, I don't know. I know Dale. Rip
Ugh.
Dale. Pouring out for
Yeah.
our buddy Dale.
I
Dry
too have
bread.
not listened to Wigger music for a very long time.
You let us say that on YouTube?
Yeah, Wigger is okay, I think. Well, I guess
Okay.
we'll find out.
Oh yeah, well yeah,
Yeah.
because it's it's anti-white, so yeah, you can say it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
sure
Dry
it's
bread. I'm
okay.
gonna send you the song.
Sure, I'll send
so
you
can
some
listen
music
to it
too.
later.
And then you'll listen to it, but you won't respond. And then when I get you in a call in like a couple weeks, you'll tell me that you listened to it and then have no opinion.
Hey, I'm not Dev.
What?
You message me about things, I give you a comprehensive answer, and then I think you just haven't even read it until we talk to you and you're like, oh, no, I read it.
Well, you give me long things, and then I usually read it like just as I'm about to do something, or like I'm just waking up, or just going to bed. Then I just
Well,
completely forget.
I value you, and I take what you say to me seriously, and I give you a real thought-out answer.
Yes, and I read it all. I even
Yeah.
listened to like the 18-minute voice messages you leave. me.
Yeah, I did.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd
I'm a big
report you
I'm
for
a
that.
I'm a voice message guy. I do long voice messages.
Yep, I would definitely report you for that fucking harassment.
Yeah,
God King Trump says Dev ruined the D&D campaign by being a whiny crybaby about the fact that his annoying friend was booted for being an insufferable, sarcastic prick.
Well, then you should have somebody just said that, right? That was always the problem. Is that yeah, we all know that Regs got booted, but Sargon did not say that Regs got booted, and Regs in fact was kind of pissed that he was being played off to the audience as if he was graciously leaving when no, he wasn't. Honestly, I think I probably would have stayed on had that not happened.
And this is why Dev is barred from all further RPs, because he's evil.
Oh, that wasn't the word last week, Arch. I can't believe you. Now Arch has the backstab knife ready.
See, I don't believe him because he's not saying what he actually thinks. He is making a joke, and the audience can't tell the difference, and he doesn't care.
Ooh.
BD6, Canada will learn what leftist economists do when given power. No worries. I am looking forward to volunteering to go north for a free and independent Alberta and Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
Listen, just annex us already, okay?
Yeah, just fucking get it over with already. Stop teasing us with a good time and just do it.
Yeah. Like, if all Canadians are made American citizens, that'd be fucking based.
Hell yeah,
I'm
dude,
getting
give
the
me
fuck
some
outta here.
citizenship.
Yeah.
I've been wanting citizenship. It's not an easy process.
Hold on. The Americans are like, we gotta get rid of all the immigrants. Adds 40 million immigrants to America.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Just
Yeah,
do
but
it
you
already.
won't have voting rights, so it's fine.
Shit or get off
That
the pot.
I'm fine with that. I don't need
Yeah,
to vote. I just need
sure.
to be able to move there.
Sure, make it so that I gotta earn citizenship before I can vote. That's fine with me. Just let me move there.
Yep.
Baron von Stargard, I return to offer tribute to the Bridge God and shall shield my web novel. Baron von Stargard at Substack.com. Pike and Shot had a fantasy, in my humble opinion, an underserved. There you go. It's the red undeserved. Indeed, and I like this one, which I originally read as Racist Dream of Bunny Girl. So I'm like, yep.
You would let me ask the expert, Arch.
Actually, animal ears doesn't do it for me anymore. I've radicalized.
Oh my god. Hold on. No. You know how there's those people who like need more and more extreme porn to get off? You're going down that path, Arch. This is a dark time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Well, actually, like the amusing thing is, and I can consider myself an example of this. It's not a radicalization; it's a wheel.
Heresy's the question.
You go like,
like the
this
Weimar
is
Republic?
boring now. I'm going to move on to something else. And then eventually it goes, oh, that was boring now, and move on to something else. It's a wheel. It's circles.
Yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. Because like maybe for a little while you want to like see blondes or redheads or like Asians or whatever, but like as you consume one type, the other ones like slowly recharge.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
that's how it goes. And
I don't know,
sometimes you discover something like Lum Lum does, like, wow, this person is jerking himself off with intestines, and then Lum Lum goes like, dum ba dum ba dum ba dum.
Arch, I don't know, because from the 140K video my audience had me watch that you made about 8 years ago, it sounds like a slippery slope. I mean, the Eldar sure learned.
They do. They did.
Know about Eldar sex, and I don't need to.
See, this is those moments when you look at something else and you go like, wow, there's an entire subgenre of fiction that is just men beating women. PP hard now. Knight of Caliban. Once again, Art is right and Canadians are wrong. Curry. 5. Next anyone? Aloha, Arch. Tagged you on Twit about black floating rate loans. You'll make the 2008 economic issue look like only pennies. Also, Dev is wrong.
What about this time?
I don't know, man. They slip that in at the end of every super chat.
Barbarians are us. For the brave baboon about to die via 500 pounds of angry kitty cats. And championing through the political discourse, here's $10 for making me laugh painfully. You are very welcome. I hope your pain served a greater purpose. See, sometimes pain is good. Sometimes pain is bad. Depends. Mercedes anyone? The back floating rate loans are what closed Hooters. Hooters didn't deserve to live. Rilka. Hassan is Japan's problem now, so maybe the hog? As long as he's deported somewhere.
Is he getting in trouble or something?
We can but hope. Mercenaries anyone? Dev, did you watch or skipped Canada the Illusion?
I haven't seen it yet, sorry.
Lazy.
I haven't heard of this.
No, there's like a...
Oh. That
there's
suddenly
basically
reminded me
a
of something.
video, and there's like an okay argument for it, where basically like, Canada doesn't really exist as a nation. It's because each province does its own trade. Each province trades more with the United States than any other province. So it's like it might as well just be 10 separate nations. That's kind of the argument. There's probably something to it.
So here's a funny piece of factoid that has nothing to do with the fucking point that Canada is not a country. The creator of Garuko, a Japanese anime, was convicted and sent to jail for many, many terrible things.
Oh my god, what did he do?
I don't remember.
I'm guessing it involves kids.
Why would you guess
Usually
that?
does.
Why would you guess
Either
that?
that or tax evasion. One
Yeah,
of the two.
exactly. Usually it does. I feel like if it was just tax evasion, we would hear tax evasion. I feel like it wouldn't be described as many, many terrible things unless it involved kids.
Tax
Yeah, you know what?
evasion
Fair
is
enough.
a terrible, terrible thing in Japan.
Yeah, I just remember this jumped into my head for reasons. And it's usually a good way to derail conversations and bring us back to the super chats again. For Kilda 2, Lumi, what is the XM1203 NLOS cannon and what does its special feature MRSI do? MRSI.
Huh?
XM1203 NLOS cannon.
You got this.
Shoots things?
It does shoot things, that's true.
Bang on. You got it.
Yay!
That's true.
It does indeed
Shoots
shoot
things
things.
at long distances with explosives.
It
It
does
does go
shoot at long
shooting.
distances too, yes.
Why you guys mean to me?
Guys, I think we can move on. She got it.
Yep.
Local Raven. WEF is a weather vane on what leaders talk about. Strange that. Thrills
I mean,
Artax.
that's actually a lot more true. That's a lot more true. Like, the whole idea that Klaus Schwab controls the world secretly from his fucking, like, volcano compound or some bullshit is dumb. But it is a group where world leaders come together and be like, here's what I'm doing, here's what I'm doing. Which could be good, could be bad. Don't know.
Thrills Artax says, oh yes, someone being employed by the government and having meetings with their boss is completely comparable to having world leaders coming to your non-governmental summit and becoming members of your organization.
Yes, and?
Sunnyco. He hasn't removed carbon tax. He put a part of it to zero since Parliament is still prorogued. Also, it's the one part with tax credit, you Eastern monkeys.
I never said that he already got rid of it. I said that he said he's going to. He's been in office for, like, not even a week.
Trick or treat.
Yeah, he just got in.
Yeah. like,
Where's next
listen to
anyone?
the content of what we're saying.
No, Dev. The judges are wrong. Luke, you are now. Byron von Stargard. I, for one, think the current world map is a bit stale. My inner Civ player wants to stamp property of the United States on Canada, Mexico, and Greenland. They don't need to vote. They can take the First Amendment and like it. Ruinously expensive, but satisfying.
I'm completely fine with that.
Paint
Just
the
let me
map.
move. Just let me move to the States.
Yeah, paint the whole of North America blue, just so that you get a big score at the end of the Paradox game.
Trick or treat. Can I sell your feet?
Belial says the D&D drama, Rags was being an annoying tool and got booted. Sargon, being polite, tried to give Rags some grace by saying he left rather than being kicked for assholery. Then Dev swooped in, being a little autistic shama whore, and left.
Please, it's
No,
coconut, guys. Get
That
it
is
right.
not how it happened. That's all bullshit.
That's a
Both Rags
wild
and V.
misinterpretation.
Yeah, both Rags and V were being annoying, and Rags did not want the out. He wanted Sargon to be honest about the fact that he was being kicked, and Sargon was not honest about it.
Yeah, but it came out of your mouth, so they gotta reframe it.
Yeah, of course.
Boog, trial court can dictate to the president. Dev 2025.
Yeah, it depends what we're talking about. Sometimes yes.
Most likes anyone. Dev, wrong race if it's right. New to the Supreme Court. I agree.
Wait.
I
About
can
what?
replace all of the judges with fucking computers.
Is that Razorfist's stance?
No, it's mine.
Oh.
I know that's yours, but I don't know what Razorfist has to do with this.
Hopefully, it's mine.
Hold on. Someone says V's a troll. What's Dev's excuse? I'm a troll.
Yeah, and
Knight
so
of
is
Caliban.
Arch.
Dev is good at moving the goalpost. Curry, I know.
He is very big and strong.
He uses it to work out to lose weight. It's great.
Yeah. You have been
It's
losing
working,
weight.
dude. I
Yeah,
have been. You've probably seen it, haven't you?
I have. Yeah, I've been watching the gaming streams. You're legit. Like, you've clearly lost weight.
Gonna be buff Dev soon enough.
Yeah.
It was for kid stuff.
Yeah, I saw that in the chat. It was totally kids stuff. The anime dude who,
Yeah.
However,
Not surprised.
there's also bad stuff. The Apothecary Dyer's manga art is suspected of tax evasion. Well, shoot him immediately.
That's I mean, after we talk about the kids stuff, I find less outrage. I do like the image. That's fantastic.
If you ask the state whether or not fucking the state or kids is more bad, I don't think you want to know the state's answer.
Oh, well, the state would say that fucking the kids is worse, but they won't act like it.
No one says the left does not hold the government in the US, but there are far more entrenched in the institutions, even with Doge fixing that. The purges must continue. The purges must continue. The purges shall continue.
I don't know. I would rather the Constitution be respected, personally.
The purges will continue.
I do think the American Constitution is pretty sweet.
Even if the bodies of devs must be stridently crossed in the search of it.
You ever seen the Canadian Constitution? It's not like any other country's constitution. It's like
such
a
bullshit,
fucking
dude.
it's like a novel. Like no normal person can read this.
Pokelda 2, Art, I sent you a video maybe a month ago relating to Lumi's fleshlight hentai.
Huh?
What?
What?
Oh, to Lumi flashing hentai on stream. That's different.
Okay.
Might be
that's-
NSFW. Did you see it? This and previous to Curry Fund. Yes, I have. I've already saved it. Don't worry. It's in my ammunition folder.
No.
Ammunition folder.
No! Stop it!
If I ever need to cancel Lumi, I can.
Jeez.
You
Why'd
keep
you
one
need
of
to
those on
cancel
everyone you
Lumi?
know?
Yeah, Dev talked to me about this. Dev has a folder on me.
Do you have a folder
Yeah.
on me?
Do you have
Yes.
a folder on me?
Yeah.
Whoa, what's in my folder? I want to see it.
See?
So here's the thing, right? Usually the stuff that I have in the folder is just generic information. It's not stuff to cancel you.
Oh.
In fact, with your guys, it's more like stuff to defend you if something were to happen.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I do want to see my folder, though. I'm intensely curious. You don't need to delete it. I don't give a shit. You can do what you want. I just want to see it because I'm
listen,
so curious.
I just save everything that I find.
Dev to
Yeah, that's
every
all it is.
person who ever called Dev friend.
You know, with the way the internet is
I
nowadays,
swear to
that's
fucking
kind of a
God.
good idea.
I mean, I don't want like my friends to be fucked over by somebody. So anything that I know about them that is maybe not necessarily common knowledge, but would be good for it to be revealed someday, that like would defend them in some situation. I keep that on hand.
I
No,
can
I can
send you
understand
Lumi's
that.
feet pic.
What?
I never sent any feet pics. God.
So no, I have my folder on Lumi is just as an example is basically just negative things that I've seen people say about Lumi that I know are very easily countered. So it's like, okay, there's arguments against us that are obvious that we can just pull out if necessary.
hmm
Yeah, pull out if necessary.
It's
Smack
like
Lumi
this
down.
is funny. This is funny. So somebody tried shooting pot shots at me, Mizu, and Akko and stuff for some stupid shit.
Mhm.
And was showing examples of like Mizu being quote unquote problematic, Akko being quote unquote problematic. And the only screenshots that they showed for me was just Arch's posts. And I'm just like
It's so
What?
dumb. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of guilt by association. I get that too.
Well,
But
okay,
it's like
before
these
the
people
whole
have
like
nothing on me. And it's
Yeah.
just like, oh yeah, she's a co-host for a white supremacist. It's like, no,
Yeah.
he's just Norwegian.
dude
Yeah.
before all the dev hate on the right showed up, leftists would do the same thing. They'd say, "You hang out with that Arch guy?"
Yep.
And it's like, "Yeah, fuck you. Of course I
And
do."
I got the "you follow Dev, don't you know he's a Nazi?" And I respond with the "no, he isn't. I actually know him. Fuck you."
It's like, hold on. Were they left wingers or right wingers though? Because they've both taken to calling people fascists nowadays.
This would have been left wingers because this would have been in the past. I haven't had anyone try and come after me for knowing you in the last like couple years.
Okay, that's good.
Although
that's good.
I did have someone go after me not for being on the ArchCast. This was before I was ever on it. They got into my DMs because I followed Arch on Twitter. And they got into my DMs and they said, like, I don't know if you're aware, but he's like this and this and this. And also he's a bigot, and his display picture is really reminiscent of the Iron Cross. So I looked at his display picture and then I responded by saying, "That's the Norwegian flag. He's Norwegian." And they shut up pretty fast.
Oh God. Nah, man, all the guilt by association bullshit's gotta fucking go.
No, it's totally fucking stupid. I got friends who are right-wing and friends who are left-wing and friends who aren't political and whatever. Just as long as they're good people, it's all I give a shit about.
Yep. That's how it should be.
Yep.
Which
I
is
used to
why,
work
by the
with,
way,
like,
not
Geek
all good
Remix.
things are contained on the fucking right, Arch.
Yeah, like I used to work with Geek Remix back in the day, and I didn't agree with them politically or anything, but they're good people.
That sounds very familiar.
They did like a lot of lefty gaming stuff back in the day. They had like Let's Play like Life is Strange and stuff. But no, no, Marnie is legitimately like a really sweet person.
Oh, I see.
Meh. But yeah, Dev has folders on everybody.
Yeah, hit
God damn
pieces, ready to go.
Don't just boil it all down to that, Arch.
No, spoil it down to he's ready to launch the nukes at any moment.
Knight of
swear to
Caliban,
God.
Lum Lum, the best dog breed. Lum Lum's not a dog breed. Lum is a lum.
I am a fish.
The best dog breed is the Drathaha. Wonderful hunting dogs they be.
The what?
Oh, Drathahar.
Never heard of
Drathahar.
him.
Which sound like a creature from Draenor legend. Actually, I've come up
Draenor.
with some lore of this. The reason why it's Lum Lum is because Lum is the name of Lum Lum's species, and Lum is also the name of Lum Lum, which is why she can also be Plum Plum, as in the plumpest of all the Lums.
Oh, so this is like a Mario situation then.
Kind of, yes.
Wait, are you saying
Yeah.
that Mario's race is Mario?
Yes.
Wow, I never thought about it that way. I'm gonna start calling all Italians Marios.
Don't you fucking dare.
That won't get me in trouble at all.
Marked ashamed. YouTube needs to stop the last FM ads. Quinn the Empire Cuck by ChatGPT needs to meet Blade or Van Helsing and end it.
Blade Trinity.
That was a good movie. And it's an official part
wait.
of the Deadpool franchise, too.
Blade Trinity?
Oh, yeah. It has that woman in it that I
Hold
kind of
on,
like.
man. Oh, okay, yeah, but good movie?
Oh, yeah. It
Look,
has Deadpool in it.
I thought Blade 1 was good.
Blade Trinity is
Trinity,
excellent. It's got Deadpool in it, and it's got... what's her name? Jessica
It had
Biel? Yeah,
It
Jessica
had
Biel.
Triple H in it, yes. Triple H hit the pedigree on Ryan Reynolds in that movie.
That sounds fucking hilarious.
It was not good. But look, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and if you liked it, more power to you. I thought it was funny. I'll give it that. Dude, YTV back in the day used to show Blade and then Blade Trinity back to back, but they never showed Blade 2. And there's a character in Blade 1 that dies in a big emotional scene, and then he gets revived in Blade 2, but I never saw it because they didn't play it. And then in Blade Trinity, he dies the same way as in the first movie. And do you have any idea how confusing that is when they're shown back to back?
It's like, what the fuck happened?
Because they never say in 3 that he came back to life. He's just there, and then he dies again.
It's like, oh, not this again. Fuck.
They never reference that he had died before. That's another crazy part. Like, it's like I thought at first it was supposed to be like an alternate universe remake of the first movie.
Marksman says, after seeing the fat rapper Dank Demos on Charlemagne the God's show, I finally learned that the answer to this mystery. Everyone, Dev is not sitting in a chair. He is sitting on a couch, a computer couch, so he has cushions for each of his fat cheeks. Thank you for this information.
Are you on the streaming couch when you're on these podcast appearances?
No. This is my editing computer.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
God King Trump. Is the voice actors fresh in the mind? And Arch misses a rigmaroles. This and my last 5 for Arch Curry. Rigmaroles? Rigmaroles.
Arch.
Yeah, Rigma. That's fine.
Arch. Arch.
Rig. I pronounced the R. It's fine.
Mhm.
What's going on? And I don't think I should know.
See? I pronounced the R. Lagnad, shield maidens still have a grip. Knives, Arch. Remember, the wench had a temper. Toes out for Lum Lum. Listen, she only sliced me a little bit. Mild cut. Bounced off my skull, largely. It's pretty weak when you think about it.
Bounced off your skull means it went kind of deep, man.
That skull's pretty close under the skin.
You ignorant.
I guess, but there's a lot of capillaries up in the head. That's where you bleed in wrestling, because it bleeds a lot.
Sure, it bled a lot, but that wasn't the problem.
I know it's not dangerous to get cut there, but it does bleed like a motherfucker.
That was the moment I learned that the reason why you have those weird ridges above your eyes is to prevent blood from getting in your eyes.
That is true, yeah. And also eyebrows to keep like sweat and stuff from getting in it.
I don't know about sweat, but that was the moment I learned that they were there to prevent blood, which was a useful thing.
For sure, because blood in your eye stings like hell.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to disarm a woman if you can't see.
Yeah.
What the? How did this become part of the conversation?
Well, I feel like little bits of lore on this whole incident have dropped here and there across the many streams I've been here now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the Arch is a woman beater conversation?
I never hit her.
That's not how I was going to describe it.
No,
I'm
you only
joking.
kicked a woman.
I'm joking.
You only kicked a woman. It's okay. It's
That was also
different.
by accident. Although I think I would have been justified if I had just punched her at that point.
Really, it was that bad, eh? That sucks.
I mean,
the super kick.
she
1,
fucking
2,
cut
3.
a hole in my head with a fucking knife. I imagine I'd be excused for hitting her.
That's attempted homicide. I
Oh
would
wait,
say.
that's the same X.
No, those
I
are different.
assumed.
The
Oh,
the
what,
kick
they're
in the
not?
face is completely different again.
Okay.
Wow, Arch, Jesus, that's okay.
The real Zartak says that's just being weak. Genghis was fine.
Genghis.
The Genghis Khan?
Oh, the guy who split his dick open. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
You've re-remembered it?
No, I didn't want to think. Yeah, I did remember it, and I didn't want to think about it.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I brought up Scott Steiner because he alleges he's had sex with more women than any other man alive, but I think he said that in character because it's Scott Steiner.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, it is easier to disarm a woman than it is to punch one.
I don't know. Let me test both.
Yep, you should give it a go.
All right. I'll get it on camera too because I
Wait, hold
know
on.
that, like, for
Wait.
research purposes.
Who would you test it on though?
I don't know. I'll just like go outside and find one. I'll just be like, hold this knife, and then just sock her in the face.
Ba-boom!
I'll call it a prank channel.
You know what?
Yeah.
You can get away with anything just calling it a prank channel nowadays.
Yeah, you know what? I'm rebranding. Now it's Madry Bread gameplay and pranks.
My dry pranks. Listen, just murder someone. Oh, it's a prank, bro. LOL.
Yeah, I'll
I'm just
disarm it, and then I'll murder. Okay, you know what?
I'm
I
just-
got a good
I'm
video
just
idea,
memeing.
guys.
I'm just memeing, guys.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all.
turn to the camera, big thumbs up. It's a meme.
Person's bleeding out in the street.
Gets played in court. Well, he said it's a meme. Case
Wolfsbane.
closed.
Case closed.
Arch, why are you unironically contemplating a Dave Chappelle joke? It was literally verbatim from his AIDS and monkeys joke. Is that where my brain had it from? It might be. Like, Dave Chappelle's pretty funny.
He is funny.
Dreyfie, if you use a monkey as a masturbatory aid, does that count as bestiality, even if there's no penetration? Or on a legal basis, does it count? I think so, yes. I have not studied the legal procedures on this matter, but I would qualify it as such. Mercenaries anyone? I just want to hold Dev accountable for a lot. Me too.
For what,
Dev's a woman, you can test it with her dry bread. Dev's really far away. I know that some of you think that, oh, Canada, you must be like, no, man, Canada's really big.
Yeah, Canada's bigger than the States is.
Canada's the second largest country on Earth.
Yep.
So the lit says, now I understand why Lum Lum hates feet with such vehemency. They have bad grip strength. It is not their purpose. We're not monkeys anymore, you silly siren. That's true. Every time Lum Lum has sent me like feet hentai, it's always like, that's not how feet work.
I was gonna say, hold on. Since when does she hate feet?
I've always hated feet. They're disgusting.
Today's opposite day. You fell for it.
And also, Arch is the one that sends me hentai more than I send it to him, which has been never.
Wait, okay, you clarified. I was gonna say, why are you sending each other hentai?
I mean, I'll send him hentai. Just because it's funny.
Man, you had a solid defense until you just announced that one.
Yeah.
I'll send you hentai too. Don't fucking test me.
I'm good, man. I'll send you Lucha Libre.
I will send you my BL manhwa that I have.
No, that's okay. How about we can watch some CMLL, we can watch some AAA, we can watch some Lucha Underground.
I will send all
I'm actually okay with the hentai, to be honest.
Of course you are, Dev.
Man, okay, but for you to see the hentai, you have to check your DMs.
I just sent you something in DMs.
What, me or Trevor?
No, not you.
No, she sent me music, right? Because you said you were going to send me music?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm going to send you music too. It's just, after the show, because we're professionals.
I will send all of you hentai.
Go ahead.
Marksman of the 117B. The Johnny Somali case in Korea is getting wild.
Yes, oh yeah, have you guys heard the latest on that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was basically walking around in his boxers and got arrested again.
That guy's gonna go to turbo jail.
No, he's facing 5 years in prison.
And Korean jail too. Korean jails are pretty shit.
Well, so he's not gonna be with the rest of the Koreans. He's gonna be in the foreign jail with the Chinese.
Probably, yeah. But I
didn't know they had that.
The court case is actually using his previous conduct in other countries, because he did this in Japan, he did it in Israel as well. And they're like, listen, you're clearly someone who just goes around to foreign countries and causes problems, and we're not going to fucking stand for it here.
I mean,
so I think he's going to get the book thrown at him. I think he's fucked.
Man, I can't believe how dumb this guy is.
I mean, he hasn't even had his other trial yet, because I think he has had his first trial for the Eastern District. He still has the one for the Western District coming up.
Yep. So what's going on is it's something along the lines of in Japan they were very polite with him because that's how the Japanese are, and he got arrested, he got let off, slapping the wrist, eventually got kicked out of the country. Okay, he goes to Israel and does this shit, and in Israel they're not that polite. All right, he went over to Israel versus Palestine kind of event where there was Palestinians there that were protesting over what's going on, and he tried to get involved in that, and he goes up and he hits on this Jewish girl. And then suddenly, 4 Israeli 6'6" Giga Chads show up and just slam him into the concrete, and it's you're going the fuck back home, boy. We don't deal with this shit here. Yeah.
He has an IDF officer too.
Yep. So then he's now he's in Korea doing it, and in Korea they're like, we know who you are already. You've made headlines across the world at this point. So this time it seems like he's fucked. It seems like he's just going to be jailed, and that's it.
Is he making bank doing this, or is he just really?
No, he's not. He's not.
He must just be really fucking unwell.
I mean, he had a lot of viewers whenever he would stream this stuff on Kick. He was making some money.
But
he's been banned off of Kick for a while. Then he was on Party, and he just got banned off of Party. So
okay,
he has no streaming platforms left.
Okay, yeah. When he did have these platforms, he was making tons of money though. I remember seeing a Johnny Somali stream, and he has 10,000 people watching, just donos flowing in. But of course, he gets banned everywhere he goes, right?
Yeah. God, you gotta have something wrong with you though. Like even if you're making good money, you gotta have something wrong with you to be doing what he's doing.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think like a stable individual acts like that.
Oh,
Well,
also,
we can bring up some other things about him that might explain his behavioral patterns, but not on YouTube, we shan't. Drivey,
he's not
isn't it
Somali,
ironic?
He's just a filthy American.
UK London has some of the most CCT coverage above most of the countries, yet is illegal for private citizens in public. The
That is
state
dumb.
and people are not the same.
I
Reels
do
aren't
believe
it?
it's similar in China, actually, in that I don't think you're allowed to just film in public.
Yeah.
Ban
But
condoms.
the state does.
Ban abortions. And you fix the population pyramid without having to genocide your own people through replacement. I agree. Let's make preventation largely illegal. Why? Because I want to punish a lot more stupid people.
Arch
feel
is
like-
going full breeder mode.
Well,
feel
I
like
don't care about the breeding. That's largely irrelevant to me. I want somebody to have to take care of another human being for 18 years because they fucked up.
I don't think they would do a good job of taking care of them.
Well,
I feel like condoms are a good idea.
I feel like forcing them to is a better idea.
But then the kid suffers.
Well, somebody has to suffer. Plus, it'll make them grow up strong and independent because these parents will have been shitheels.
Listen, Arch. There's many examples of people who do not end up growing up strong and independent when their parents are shitheel.
Yeah,
Too
there's a lot
fucking
that
bad.
grew up
Well,
in. There's a
They'll
lot that become
either
like
grow
serial
up
killers.
strong or they'll grow up gay. Either way, either I or Dev wins.
I don't know, man. I think we're gonna get some serial killers out of this.
Yep.
They're only mostly preying on women anyways.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Not Alfarius, but Breadman and Footfish, did you guys also play the Divinity game Larry made before Original Sin?
No, I didn't. Although I do have it.
Marked Ashamed, I call Hasbro Hasbroid, an evil cyberpunk megacorp created by Fantasy Flight Games, Android, and later into Android Netrounder.
Trick or treat.
That's
That's
how he
good.
says it too.
Because Hasbro is evil.
That's true.
Valimir, the old Divinity games were hilarious. Look up Dragon Terror Patrol. Also, are any of you familiar with Civ 4 mod Fall from Heaven? Curry
Yes, I am.
and the Lumicast.
Love me some Civ 4.
Lum Toes.
Yeah,
with
Civ 4 is
Curry.
pretty good.
Always
I
disgusting.
like Civ 4 a lot, actually, back in the
Yeah,
day.
I still play it a lot. I also play Colonization, which was in the Civ 4 engine. There's like a total overhaul mod for that. And it's like, I can't go back to playing regular anymore because the total overhaul is so good.
That's right. We're $430 into the next Lumicast, which will be the Feet cast, where she'll be talking with Rosa about socks.
Okay.
Oh.
I look forward to skipping.
Their favorite pedicures and how they paint their tootsies.
You ignorant slut.
That is something Rose is into, yeah.
Belial, World of Warcraft had tons of private servers where people reprogrammed the game for free. You think Hasbro programs is smarter than Blizzard? Yes, today they are. Like, remember, World of Warcraft was back in the olden days of the internet, where you could have songs like the internet was for porn and have it be popular instead of being slammed for being sexist and misogynistic.
Song rocked.
That was a good song, yeah.
Yeah.
The
I still
internet is
play-
for porn.
I still play World of Warcraft private servers because fuck modern retail WoW. It sucks.
The real
Private
Listen, man,
servers are better.
I don't want to lose what little bit of my life that I still fucking have.
It was the optimal solution, Subway thing. The world became a better place in every conceivable way. Christ, that was hard to get through the filter. Subway?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Me neither now. Marksman, Dev has stopped the murder of chairs by abusing a couch. God, imagine it, chat. Really imagine it. How rank and foul it must be. Months of soaking in Dev's sweat and farts. Every time he sits down, there's a poof of dust-like particles thrown in the air.
What the fuck?
And
A
that is
horrible
before you remember
miasma.
that Dev is wearing a used diaper. God's the smell. It's a miracle. The smell doesn't bleed through the computer. It seems there is no furniture
Excuse me.
safe from Dev's abuse. The fat Nurglite. To violate furniture so must be a crime.
Excuse me.
That's true. If you go into Dev's house and you run your finger alongside the desk or the computer, it'll come away covered in grime. That's Dev fat that has vaporized and covered his room over years and years of long-term
Well, at
use.
least it's vaporizing, dude. It's getting out of here.
He's losing the weight. And it's solidifying onto the desk.
Yeah, on the walls. It's not lost. It's right there.
You can use it in cooking. It's like
Okay.
a cooking fat.
What's really interesting is if you look at like the chemical composition of like body fat, and you see how waste is removed, like which chemicals are removed, how you do if you're like running around and like losing weight, you actually do end up breathing out the molecules that were your fat.
Yeah, I remember learning about that. It's really cool. You literally breathe out the burned fat.
Yep.
Wolfsbane, or the middlemen in the company are preventing them from pivoting. A lot of the HR department and the managers are ideologically captured and will fight it. Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's true, but they're like, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much. It just doesn't, because you'll get to a point where the CEOs will be like, why aren't we making any fucking money? And they'll go somewhere else. They'll look for a different solution because the people giving them advice they're not giving them good advice. You know, you cannot ignore reality forever.
Krieger, I don't know if Kathleen Kennedy proves anything. It's that corpos can and will double, triple, and quadruple down on bad ideas for ideological reasons. Well, the thing also is, you gotta remember, Kathleen Kennedy has been involved in some of the largest, like, entertainment successes, like, ever. She has one hell of a track record, and that's largely what she's trading on. She's basically going like, no, I totally know what I'm doing, just keep trusting me. And the Disney board isn't able to unify effectively enough to get rid of her. She still has her converts. That, and she knows where some bodies are buried too.
Like, I recall recently watching Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is, by the way, considered a very good movie, and it is a very good movie. But she's in the credits on that. She was like an assistant producer or something. And it's like, well, I guess she had some part in making an actual good movie at some point, because here she is.
Black 917, Hail Archchrist, our Lord and Savior. Hi Lumi, hi Bread, and hi Dev, Monster Prop.
Hey.
Hello.
Dry Dev.
Ew.
Mercenary 61, Art is the master, and others are his content slaves. Correct, largely. Belial Hasbro got rid of their tabletop simulator because when they had people test it, it was a broken pile of pure garbage. Okay, fair enough.
I'll have you know I'm here willingly because I was invited. I'm not Lumi, who's actually chained up.
Yeah, I'm chained up in Arch's base. Fucking
Yeah.
sucks here. He doesn't even feed me. I have to capture the rats that are crawling around the basement.
And there's a lot of rats.
There's a lot of rats.
Yep.
If
Yeah.
Lumlum
That's why
actually
the community
saw
members are started.
a
You
proper
can get rid of them. He
Norwegian
just says
rat,
he says they're skaven.
Lumlum would be preyed upon, not the rat.
No, it's so some.
I don't know.
community members are
You're
so
underestimating how good Lumi is at eating rats.
No. Like, the creatures around here, like, we have basically forest rats. They don't live in houses. They live in the forest and prey upon other animals. The fucking things are the size of chihuahuas.
Jesus.
acting like I still can't snap their necks.
Well, to be fair, I mean, Lumi's Mexican, so she knows what capybaras are. It's pretty much the same thing.
Capybaras are so cool.
Yeah, man.
They're not quite the size of the monster rats in New York, but they're getting there.
They try.
I don't know if I can find it around, but there's this beautiful video. Like, there's a huge dead rat lying by a container, and it's like massive, and they're like, monster rat in New York. And you look at it like, oh my god, that rat is huge. This is a terrifyingly large rat. And then suddenly the rat is just ripped underneath the dumpster by an even bigger rat, and you're like, oh my god, that was the runt of the litter. That's the smallest and the weakest of them all. Yeah, there are some feral fucking creatures in the New York subway.
Oh, yeah. Some of them are even animals.
Mercenaries 21, Boog is
Uh-uh.
superior, Dev is inferior. Largely correct.
God damn it, Boog.
And Soundwave.
Got ya.
Jonathan Smith, hello Art, hello Lumi. How Devo do you asexually reproduce? There's two of you now. Which one's Dev Prime and which one's the other? Well, dry bread is Dev inferior.
What?
No, he's Dev 2 and I'm Dev B, so that we're both secondary.
Ha.
Right.
Wait.
Oh, right. The host dev that, brings out all the other devs is actually just Trudeau. They're his love children.
I thought
For
you were gonna say it
nothing
was
but
Dave for a minute.
homunculi.
Don't know if they're black enough
No,
for that.
it's not Dave. Dave is not Dev.
To be fair, there's an ongoing meme in my community that I'm newly cloned before every stream from
Heresy's the
Dave.
question.
Yeah.
Fire is
So
the
I'm just
answer.
like I'm a new person every single time I show up.
Is that why he's withering away? Because he's using his life force to create his homunculi every stream?
It's also why I literally forget every single thing that I do. In
So
the gaming
that's why you
streams.
never answer DMs until you have something either important to say or something stupid to ask.
You kind of
Yep.
melt whenever you're not on camera. And once, like twice a year, Dave gets around to summoning you to get back to DMs.
So unironically, I do have to actually start answering all the DMs because, believe it or
Oh,
not, there are certain videos coming that require me collecting a whole bunch of information sent to me by a whole bunch of people in those DMs. So I'm gonna
shit, that
take some
doesn't mean you're
time
getting
and,
back to mine.
Nope.
I'm gonna have to
means
basically
yours
go
is
through
gonna
them all.
be buried even more.
I gotta go get them all.
Leo Scavald, Art, you still doing that Blood Bowl tournament? No.
Oh, I love that game.
Coconut
What
fucked
happened to
it
that,
up.
Arch? What?
Okay,
You
I
fucked it up?
fucked it up.
Coconut.
Oh,
Oh.
kibbos.
How do you fuck it up?
The real Zartax. That's like arguing Christianity produces heliocentrism. It was despite of the institutionally left universities, not because of them. Bad faith, Dev. Bad Dev.
No. You're just wrong.
Okay,
They know what
Bob.
bad faith
Skaven RP
means.
fund.
Bad faith basically just means when you, like, if someone is acting in bad faith,
They're being
They are-
dishonest.
they are saying something that they know is false because they want to argue it against you, even though
Yeah.
they don't believe it. Yeah.
I know that. I think that some of them don't know that because a lot of them just use it grammatically incorrectly when they mean to just say that they disagree with you.
Yeah. Like when you disagree with someone, it doesn't mean that they like are bad faith. It means you guys
Yeah.
disagree. It could be a
someone
good
could just
faith.
shoot me wrong.
Yeah. It could just be like a good faith disagreement where you both genuinely believe two different things. But no, nowadays everyone has to believe that if you disagree with them, oh, you have to be lying to me. It's like, no,
Yeah.
it's so dumb.
You must be trying to manipulate me.
Black 917. I don't follow Dev, so I don't know. But how hard is he coping and seething trying to defend his government overlord's wasteful spending? 11 out of 10.
I'm not.
I think we had a whole conversation where you said they were wasteful.
Yes.
Yeah.
Multiple
And
times,
I
in
agree,
fact.
as the other Canadian, I fucking agree, man. Like, I think most Canadians agree.
Mm-hmm.
Drivey, as others on the chat are saying, is this the VTuber to trans pipeline? Yes. Mark is saying,
I mean-
Art, you are doing our democracy all wrong. When the results of the vote aren't what you wanted, you just have another vote. You become a judge, then declare the vote was wrong and unconstitutional. That works too.
It's Vicky too. You just keep doing elections over and over until you've manipulated it in the direction you want.
Magma Fox. Lum Lum, if Subnautica doesn't make you afraid of the ocean, Barotrauma will.
That
I
is
hope
true.
so.
Actually, yeah, you know what, Lumi? If you are going to play Subnautica 2, because it is online, you should play Subnautica 1.
I
Yes.
started playing the first Subnautica, and then I played other things, and then I completely forgot about it, and then I installed it on my
happens.
computer.
You do that a lot, don't you? Because you did that with,
I
with that.
do.
You also did it with what is it? Was it Darkwood or whatever it was? What was it? Dark something?
Darkwood's
Darkwood-
scary as hell. I like
Yeah,
that
With
one.
Darkwood, I'm gonna be playing on Monday.
Like Darkwood's
Because
they-
really fucking good, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that game's cool. Scary though, like legit.
yeah.
I don't find Subnautica scary, but Barotrauma, that gets a fucking jump out of me left and right.
Well, Arch, we gotta solidify
beeping,
the
you're
schedule
beeping.
with Rima. We gotta solidify that schedule with Rima. I will do it for you if you fucking don't.
Yeah,
Arch.
do it.
No, are the
Go.
three of you guys doing
Fetch.
doing Subnautica together?
Yes.
Rim.
We got the thumbnail ready and everything.
Awesome.
Fetch Rim.
I'm happy for you guys.
Drivey, Scorn Fund. Also, you should start a horror game fund for the viewers to vote on. We're already funding like Aliens Isolation and Scorn, and you've kind of stopped funding Alien Isolation. You didn't really want that, did you, chat? You these little fuckers. This is why we do funds, because I know if I don't do this, you will just be, I played this, and 5 people will show up to watch. No.
Yep.
Punish chat for
Funding
their fucking
Deadly
wickedness.
Premonition.
Deadly Premonition is such a good fucking game. Oh my god.
Oh, it's my favorite game.
But-
I love it so much.
But you know what? You know what? You can't enjoy it unless you've watched Twin Peaks.
I
firmly
don't think
believe
that's
this.
true. I actually
think
got
it's
into
true.
it before Twin Peaks, but after having watched Twin Peaks partway through playing Deadly Premonition, it does add to it.
Yep.
No one says I will confirm. Dev did not say within the institutions. You can now officially state that no one supports Dev's positions.
Ha 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 ha.
SP
Thank you
Elite,
for confirming
Dev
it, though.
is a drama goblin. Literally everyone he argues with on Twitter is just me and a bot farm.
Oh
Well,
my
thanks for
God.
letting us know.
Thanks for letting us know.
Dreyfy, I feel like MLP fan base is in the same vein as online Sonic fans. Most of them are just too online and autistic. So is MLP gay? Well, 75% or so. Nah, it's okay.
All right.
It's-
I know I'm way in the minority on this, but
Horses.
whenever you say MLP, it really fucks me up because to me, that's not My Little Pony. That's Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling.
Whoop.
You ignorant slut.
Yeah, you ignorant sluts. I love my Lumi alerts.
Yeah, that one's really fun. I like that one.
The real Zartax, Arch does always agree with me. If he says something different than me, he just hasn't caught up with me yet. Grandpa Arch needs some time occasionally.
Okay.
I'm glad I could teach you all about the stick. Mercenaries 21, Arch is absolutely right. Matt Walsh is Infuriator, as we have been infuriated from within, infiltrating us. We need to get rid of those phony rhino saboteurs. And they just want to destroy culture. Need to save it. Yep, Matt Walsh is left winger.
Oh my, listen. Just because he's on the right and you disagree with him doesn't make him a fucking rhino.
Deb, he's a left winger. I didn't call him a rhino, you fucking tard.
He's not that either.
He is
Don't argue with
He's
it. He
definitely not.
doesn't mean it. If he did mean
Matt
it, he would
Walsh
disagree
is
with
a
me
fucking
now.
progressive and needs to be thrown out.
No,
Don't
he's
PTX
definitely not.
Dev, I think what people disagree with you when it comes to institution is that they all produce left wingers, but they get deprogrammed outside of it. Largely correct, yes.
That's
but then
definitely
you
correct to
still
a
have the
point.
programming in place that needs to be gotten rid of.
That's
I know a lot of
definitely
people
very
who went to
correct.
post-secondary who didn't end up becoming a commie.
I mean, that's also true too, yes. But the issue ultimately is that if you want to, I don't know, if you want there to be right-wing art that influences the wider culture, you must have right-wing artists. And I'm correct on this. Obviously, it's like you can't even argue it. Okay? If you want journalism to be presented from a right-wing point of view, you must have right-wing journalists. Okay? Like you cannot simply disengage from all institutions and then say, you know what? We're just going to go and be carpenters. Every single one of us are all going to be carpenters. It's like, no, man. Like, if you want there to be cultural change, you must create the culture that you want to replace the old culture.
And
Like,
then
you
all
have
of
to
the
do that.
carpenters simply outvote the janitors. Chadface, no. Stew.
Okay, hold on. Someone says commies dev lying. How? How is that a lie? Like,
Okay,
what-
you didn't. You said an opinion.
It's not only that. Like it's true though. Like, okay, here. You know
How
what?
is that okay? How can that be a lie? Is a better question. You stated what your opinion is. How can that be a lie?
Okay, here. Let me put it this way. Okay, we all understand the boys. All right. It is
No, this is a long tangent.
We all understand the boys.
God fucking damn it. Now
Yeah, this
listen
is
here.
going to be a long tangent. When you start with,
No, it's not. You know,
let
no,
me
it's not.
talk about
Three-
certain
three
pop
seconds.
cultural things.
No, I can do it in 30 seconds. Okay, just hear me out. Okay, all right.
30 seconds
We
is
all
pretty
get the bo-
long.
We all get the boys. We all know it is critiquing the right. We also all know it's very fucking popular. All right. You need a right wing The Boys where it is critiquing the left, where the heroes are explicitly right wingers, where the villains are explicitly left wingers, and you don't get that by having your entire right wing population disengage from the arts. If you disagree with me on this, you're wrong.
But the boys is pro right wing, and the left wing is just reading it wrong. There you go. Dunzo.
Well, also don't forget, it's like the boys the writers of the boys also does a really fucking bad job with trying to villainize Homelander and makes their
Yes.
fucking protagonists look like fucking retards.
Like that's all true. I completely agree with you on that. It is that's completely true. But at the same time, the normies see it. The normies see a left-wing show. They see left-wing morals, and those morals get reproduced. It doesn't matter that like people are stupid, man. Like you need something that you basically need a story that is right-wing, because the leftists have no problem making stories that are left-wing.
But it's like I don't want more political stuff in my entertainment.
Well, too bad. You have to.
And I don't want
I would like
to.
less. I would like less political stuff in entertainment. However, I do think that there's a place for both left wing and right wing political stuff, obviously, and I would like to see more right wing stuff. Although I would quite enjoy if things were less explicitly political all the fucking time.
I completely agree with you. See, even when the chat is agreeing with me, you know that I'm correct on this. Okay, like
Somehow
people in the
it's
chat are
been a
saying,
lot more than
yes,
30 seconds.
yes, you. I got interrupted.
Okay, how about we go to the super chats?
Lum, you know that thing that Blabs does for Craig, where she just starts speaking super chats and doesn't allow even a second for anybody to interrupt?
Yeah.
Do that for me.
Okay.
Just power through them.
All right. Well, where did he leave off?
Where I left off.
Oh my god. Why
It was
don't
the
I
D&D
ever get the
drama one?
privilege of reading them?
Whatever. I'll start where I see the heart. Trevor Noah, Arch, have you been watching Solo Leveling? Really good. When are you playing Dragon Age Origins, Alien Isolation?
Wait, that's not where I was.
What?
The Wolf Marshal, Dry, have you even heard Ace's side of the story? And the doxing refers to Dev trying to dox Mr. Metica.
Yes,
Metica's
and I was
docs.
actually at that stream live that Dev was talking to that guy who knew Medicare from back in the forum days. He did not try to dox him. I was there
No,
live
I
for the
didn't.
whole stream.
I did not try to dox him. That is just what. Again, people repeat shit that is blatantly false about me because it makes them feel good.
Yep. I was literally at that stream, just like how when people say the what was it, the thing people freaking about? The pedo thing. If you look at the chat on screen in the footage Ace uses, I'm the one in the chat who brought up pedos as an extreme position. That's proof I was there and actually know the full story.
Yep.
I'm in the chat. You can see it in his video.
Why can't my haters be smart people?
They just want to believe what they want to believe. Just come out with the videos already, and then they won't watch it. And at least you can link it to them, and then they can like ghost you because they don't actually want to watch it.
I mean, that's true. And
I don't think any of them are going to watch it, to be honest.
Yeah, Arch here. Actually, well, we have a pretty good sample size right here in the chat, right? So Arch's chat. If you happen to watch this and hate me, if I put out videos displaying my arguments, my proof, showing my innocence, would you actually watch it, or would you simply assume that I was lying? What do you guys say?
Be honest, chat.
Be honest, chat.
Because I see some crazy shit there sometimes. Maybe, yes. Yes.
Would watching call you a liar?
Okay. I do
I'd
hate
watch it
you,
and
but
call you a
only
liar.
because you're Canadian. Okay, but that's fair. That's hating us for the correct reasons. You're allowed to hate any Canadian for being Canadian. I give you the pass.
Oh, someone said would watch and assume you're lying.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's the truth. You know, we're getting a lot of yeses here. We see a tiny bit of no. We're getting a lot of yeses. Let's hold you guys to that.
Okay.
I just watched a black man rub his skin with a fucking banana peel whilst you were going on about this.
What?
Seen
Alright,
that.
what the fuck?
Are you talking about the big bodybuilder dude with who drinks like 1,000 glasses of water a day from a fancy bottle?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Oh.
No, I was confused. It seemed dumb.
Whoa, we've seen different unrelated black dudes rubbing bananas on their face in the last 24 hours?
What
That's
is
nuts.
wrong with both of you? Jesus.
It's like a fitness
Christ.
influencer who did a viral video showing what his day looks like, and it's fucking nuts and stupid, and then a bunch of people made parodies of it.
You fucking homosexuals. God.
That's unrelated, Lumi.
I've come to really hate the day in the life of videos that men have started to use it to make now.
They're
Because
bad, man.
it's pretty much like the women do it as if they're the beautiful ones, the fucking pampered rats. Like, look at me at my work doing absolutely nothing. The men ones are basically the same thing, okay? It shows some big dude spending like half the day just pampering himself. It's like, then I stood up and I took a shower. And then I did push up for 5 minutes and took another shower. And then I went to the bath and I bathed for an hour. It's like, motherfucker.
I know, right?
You're just a woman now.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Mercenary just dropped $2 saying, I would say both because I can't trust him. Listen, I would not make a video where I would do the whole just take my word for it thing. Like,
No, receipts. You need them.
I have receipts. I have receipts.
Yeah. Also, someone is asking me if Dev was a wrestler, what would his finisher be? It would be the whoopee cushion, and it is the whoopee cushion. He did it on Jeb Bush once. Dev, I don't even know if you know those videos exist. Because you never check your Discord.
Oops, sorry.
You're the president of the United States, and you have been for like months now. It's in canon on the Discord server.
That's pretty amazing.
Krieger, we will annex Canada, then export all our immigrants to Quebec. Let's go on. Dreyfus, God, good God, I hope it was tax evasion. Wasn't. Okay, bud, Scavin RP. Wait, didn't you give for the Vampire RP earlier?
Yes, he's giving for both. He wants it to be equal.
Split personality disorder. Trevor Noah Art, have you been watching the Solo Leveling? Really good. That was the one Lum Lum found. That little Lum Lum. I tried, but the thing is, I've watched too many isekai stories now, so I know every single fucking story beat in Solo Leveling. I got really bored really quickly. It's like, yep, formulaic, yep, formulaic, yep, go away. Didn't like it. I also tried watching Invincible. I fucking hate that show.
You know what? Season 1 was like okay, but
also, there's clearly a lot of people who agree with me, okay? It's like, am I the only one who finds Invincible just incredibly meh? No, the majority of people who respond to me are like, yeah, no, it's kind of shit, actually.
So my view on that is that they should basically spend way less money getting celebrity fucking voice actors and way more money on actually having high quality animation.
Oh, I don't care about the animations. That's like, I watch like fucking 90s cartoons for fun. That's not. The problem is twofold. One, this is a very basic bit story. There's nothing particularly interesting and particularly unique here. It's evil Superman that keeps going on for a very long time. And then Mark bitches and whines and cries like a little fucking girl all the time. The issue is, the reason why people like this is because they don't know any better. For the current generation, this is like their Batman the Animated Series. This like, oh my god, cape stuff is really cool. I just evil Superman. Wow.
Yep, I know what you mean. You know what, Arch? Go read the comic.
I tried. It was fucking garbage too. I didn't like it.
I find the comic to actually be better because Mark is more believably angry about everything.
Oh yeah, it is better, but I still didn't like the comic either.
Like he spends a long time basically trying to get a hold of, you know, why am I angry all the time kind of thing, which is a much better hero's journey than just like what else we got, you know?
Oh yeah, like again, the comics is definitely superior, but I didn't think the comic was all that much either. It's honestly, like, comics is one of medium also where I am very, very picky about my comics. Very picky about my comics. Plus,
fair enough.
I will say as well, one of the things they really screwed up in the TV series over the comics is how fucking easy Mark has it in the TV show contra the comic. In the TV show, he just comes across a whiny fucking bitch, honestly. Everyone is trying to support him. Everyone is trying to help him. Everyone is trying to be on his side. And he's just a little ball of whiny angst half the time.
Yep.
Don't like him. Don't like him.
I cannot disagree, Arch. You're completely correct on this.
Lucian's been from 11 months. If people ignored him, Dev would go away. But not all who dislike Dev are equal. He relies on such people. He feeds on
That's
your
probably
hatred.
not true, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
if
mean-
everyone here really liked you, I think you'd still be here because you're hanging out with your friends.
Yeah, I mean, I have like looked at some of the anti-devers, you know, and they'll be like, Dev's channel is dying, guys. I can't. It's amazing. Keep going. And it's like, I'm still gonna be here
You
As long
still
as the
look
peop-
good, by the way.
as long as there's people who are still watching the videos, and there are. It's not gonna change anything.
Oh, and that's the
I
one thing,
am,
too.
I am nothing if not defiant.
Nico Boafierceless, he nearly died twice. I disagree. I don't even register that anymore. See, this is the thing. If you're reading comics for the first time, then seeing your character be like all beat up and having to pick themselves up is quite impactful. I've seen that like 500 million times. A story needs to do something really special to be able to make me suspend my disbelief here. I'm gonna see this and go like, oh no, the superhero that has another 200 issues is wounded and down. I wonder what'll fucking happen.
I know exactly what you mean.
And it is possible to do that. The Horus Heresy series actually did so very well. They managed to introduce a genuine feeling that maybe Horus wouldn't go crazy. It's something you can do, but it's very hard. And Invincible sure as fuck does not do that.
Mm.
I mean, the very title. Okay, so partially the title is supposed to be ironic. Invincible, then he gets his ass fucking stomped for the 15th time. But at the same time, he also fights shits that should be able to wear his spine like a fucking belt and somehow wins over and over again. And simultaneously, he fights other shit that he'd be able to be pulverized with a breath and gets his ass kicked. The power balancing, particularly in the TV show, is so fucking whack. One instance, he's getting punched by a giant fucking monster dude weighing 500 tons, and he barely flinches. Another moment, a tiny metal ball is capable of sending him flying. Oh, upsetting. Upsetting.
You know, I don't necessarily mind that. I'm kind of used to just power being all wonky in a lot of shows. It's just kind of like a whatever.
Upsetting. Upsetting.
Has it upset you?
Yes. Belial. Dev is the living embodiment of bad optics. That is actually true. Like, if there's something you can do to make yourself look like you're wrong and be presented wrong, Dev somehow does it. If I can't decide if on purpose or dumb.
So that's pretty much true. Yes. Like if so, I do definitely have my share of flaws. We all do.
You
Lots of
fucking do.
the things that people say in the chat. Well, here, hold on. Lots of the things that people say in the chat about me that are bad, most of that shit is just made up. But I do have some flaws, and my one big one I think is being just like anti-optics.
Yeah,
to the
you
point I'm just
very defiantly put your foot in your mouth sometimes.
Yep, I just go fuck you. I'm gonna say whatever I want.
Like, for people who get mad at Dev for saying a lot of these things, it's not atypical for Dev to say something very poorly on a stream, and then he goes straight to his Discord server's like private chat right after, in which everybody's eating him alive for it. And he acknowledges right away, he's like, nah, I could have said that way better. It's not like he's completely blind to it, and it's not like he's just got a bunch of sycophants all saying, you're right, Dev. No, we disagree with him plenty.
Mhm.
No, do you want to know what Dev needs to start doing? Writing in a diary.
Not a bad move.
Well,
Dev
you know what?
needs to be forced to wipe his ass with jalapeno powder every time he makes a bad take on Twitter.
Okay, now that's
Mhm.
It will teach him
cruel and
valuable
unusual
lessons.
punishment.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Because apparently my actual videos are very good, and people go like, "Oh, Dev, how come your takes on your videos are so like they're thought out, and you're sourcing books, and you're discussing ideas, and you're explaining this stuff?" And it's like, "Oh, but when you're on Twitter, you're just like shitting yourself." It's like, fair enough.
Dev's
I do
brain
see
does
that a
not
lot.
work quickly.
Dev, it's like, honestly, your non-political videos are so much better than your political videos. To be
What
honest,
do you mean? Which political ones? What are you talking about?
No, like just overall, it's like I can digest and enjoy your non-political videos, so like the Skullgirls video and stuff. And I'm like,
Mhm.
yes, I understand all of this.
Ah,
I
Lum
agree.
likes the feet big and stinky. You have it all video.
That's not
I'm-
the
I'm going-
Skullgirls
I'm-
one.
I don't know what.
I
I
am
don't think she's
going
saying
to I am going to harm you. Arch.
that.
Can't, too far
No,
away.
yeah, that was the Chuck Connery one.
It was, yes.
Also,
I'm
I get
thinking.
what you're saying. I do actually like the political ones a lot too. But what I will say, Dev, is that like my favorite video you ever did, and I'm so happy that it's finally like, because it didn't take off like at all when you first made it, but now it's one of your most popular, is your video on the Obi-Wan show. And like, yeah, it gets political at some point in that, but like that video is really good.
Oh well, thank you very much. That was like a 3-week kind of endeavor.
That was
to
a
get that
passion
done.
project. I've rewatched that like several times. That's a really good one.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't go back and think about it that much. Like I think about the 3 forms of fascism a fair bit, and I think
I
about
can understand
like
that.
even Trigger Conroy. I think about a fair bit, but like
Yeah.
the Obi-Wan video, I kind of like put it out of my head. Sometimes I forget I did it.
That one was like legit funny too. It helped that you had material to work with on it and everything, but like you got to actually do funny shit while also really going in deep on Star Wars.
Yeah, it kind of turned into my statement on why I don't like Star Wars anymore. It wasn't just it wasn't about Obi-Wan at some point. It was about just this is why Star Wars now.
Archer's grown tired about talking about politics. Archer wants to talk about comics again. Shut up, both of you.
Hey, God damn it.
Oh wow, I'm the only one who didn't get booted for
Yes,
that.
I want to talk about entertainment instead, because Tat also
I'm
brought up an
innocent.
interesting point about One Punch Man. Why does Arch
Oh.
like One Punch Man so he hates Invisible?
Heresy's the
Because
question.
One Punch Man
Fire
is
the
a
answer.
joke. That's the thing. One Punch Man, Saitama shows up, and he one punches something, and you go like, funny. But in between that, you also have the regular dudes doing regular fights, which do have some, danger in them, because Cyborg can get his ass fucking stomped. Cyborg can fucking die, for all you know. That's kind of the beauty of paralleling them up against an invincible character. And honestly, that's what they should have used Omni-Man for far more. Anyways, that's it. Now we can move on to the super chat and get fucking finished, because I'm
Okay.
upset.
I just have fun hanging out with you guys, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's day for you. It's the middle of the night for me, so you...
It's 10 p.m.
It's almost 9 p.m. here.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
That's all.
Yeah. I'm still gonna be up for like another 10 hours though. I'm nocturnal now. I'm a YouTuber.
That's how it goes, eh?
Yeah,
Fuck.
you gotta work late one too many times, and now your sleep schedule's inverted. It is what it is. Job's gotta get done.
Yep.
Dreyfy, surprised YTV back then would even show Blade. I don't recall. I expect that from Teletoon, since they were also showing the fetish cartoons of Totally Spies. Or even that niche anime called Cyber 6.
You know what? Okay,
Cyber 6
Cyber
was
6
great,
was
by the way.
awesome. It
Yeah.
might have actually been like Teletoon at night who had that. I don't know though, because YTV also
no,
had like more adult
YTV
films at night.
Yeah, YTV had a block like in the early 2000s where they would show like teen or like youth movies that were like 16 plus.
I'm
But
thinking,
it started at like 11 p.m.
yeah, I'm thinking it was probably like 2007.
This sounds Canadian. I don't want to anymore.
Jesus Christ.
We're bringing a full block on Canadian content. Mr. Next
Oh, there we
anyone,
go.
She Legal Mindset, he's transitioned to. And I
Legal
watched this
Mindset.
morning stream today. Nightmare, think you missed my last super? You deserve curry. I probably didn't. Or if I did, it was Lum Lum.
Dude, everyone's fucking transitioning now. Jesus
Mr. Next
Christ.
anyone, he showed a lot of Johnny lore, now cooked he is. Oh, he probably is fucked. I got it scrolled again. Bobbering name. Hi, Art. So who's the new guy that looks like he just got groped by Dev? And damn, Dev, how messed up are your knuckles? New guy's eyes are popping out.
I've been here for like 15 episodes.
SP Elite.
Brother, I've been here for like half a year.
To all you Europes and Canucks in this stream, it is your guys' general normie population actually mad at the US, or it is just naftoids and leftoids. It is our normie population, because America's messaging is fucking shit. And Trump's messaging is fucking shit right now too, honestly. Bob Wadding name. Part of it is we can't see what funds you have running, Arch. 5 to Alien. You can. I have it scrolling at the bottom of the screen for most videos, you little fucking fat shit.
Yeah, he does for most videos, just not for this one.
Yeah.
Don't expect them to follow it, Art. They never do.
Miss 81, Dev agrees with Wraithifists. Become the culture. I have already become the culture. I am the culture. Which is again why I can declare that Matt Walsh is a fucking left-wing infiltrator.
No, Arch. Let's work like that.
I would say both because I can't trust him, says Most X1. There you go. Yeah, Matt Walsh is
Yeah, I already answered that, yeah.
Mr. Comrade Yuri, Northern Snow Californian, talk too much. I agree. Average
I do
Estonian,
talk too much.
Originality is in short supply in the current year. It is. Now, to be fair, in Invincible's defense, the comic is like 30 years older or something. So I'm sure when it came out, it was far more groundbreaking than the TV show is today.
Yeah. The Boys and Invincible both ran like in the 2000s.
The Boys comic was fucking shit. God, I hated the Boys comic.
I think they both ran like honestly the same time as Scott Pilgrim did, which is kind of funny.
So the Boys comic is actually worse than the TV show. I know that it's a little bit sacrosanct, but the Boys comic is shit. Fucking hell, it's shit.
Wow.
I still prefer it over the TV show, though.
Oh, I
That's quite
don't.
thick.
The art is shit. The storytelling is shit. The characters are worse. Honestly, I fucking hate the Boys comic. It's awful. It's bad.
You just hate it overall.
Oh yeah, I really do. Like the pacing, the character design, the motivations, I really dislike it. See, one of the reasons why I like Homelander so much in the TV show is because he is actually a bit of a complex character with a great deal of flaws and also strengths, but these flaws has reasons. Whereas the comic book, he's just fucking evil.
Yep.
Not to mention, honestly, the breast milk thing, oh, that was fucking genius. That was fucking genius, because that is so fucking creepy. Holy shit.
Breast milk. I mean breast milk.
That is so weird. See, this is the thing. I am so desensitized to gore and violence that when Invincible goes like, look at me, I'm edgy. I tore this guy's skull up. And I'm like, don't care. But when you show me Anthony Starr just slurping away at that breast milk, I'm like, oh, physically repulsed. Shows need
Not
to
your
do that
fetish,
more.
eh,
They basically need to do weird fetish shit to creep you out. No shit.
Like
Like
2025 shows
unironically.
need more weird fetish.
Unironically, because again, you can show me the most horrific execution and killing and all that. Like, man, I've seen a billion people get fucking slaughtered on TV at this point. I don't fucking care. Show me like the main bad guy of your show just thirsting over fucking what's Lumno's? Yeah, Lumno's favorite fetish, feet pics. That will disturb me more.
What?
Oh, chat's asking if Arch is gay. Arch, you gotta join in for some Lucha Underground with us then.
Arch is whatever sexuality will benefit him the most at that particular point in time. So on the Lich, I'll apply your own brain loop. I won't watch it, feign ignorance about the existence of the video, claim your obsession with me for pressing the matter, pretend I'm right, then Dev rolling dodge. Dev does do that. So Luxon Doppelganger, solo leveling is not an isekai. Yeah, fucking hell it is. Oh yeah, no. Solo leveling is absolutely an isekai. It's the best kind of isekai. It's the Korean isekai where you get to both be isekai, as in you go to the other world with superpowers, that being the dungeon, and you get to have all the comforts of the modern world by popping out of the dungeon and having a cold shower. It is such a fucking self-wank power trip isekai. And don't get me wrong, 10 years ago, I'd be all over that shit, but now, I have read one too many self-masturbatory shows like this, to the point where, again, I just want something unique. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Right. One of my favorite mangas right now, which is still Nisekai, is this. It's a manga about a dude who gets sent to another world and his superpower is summoning boats.
You ignorant slut.
Okay.
Yep, he summons boats. That's his
Wow.
superpower. He summons boats. And that's interesting. Now I'm like, okay, how the fuck is he gonna make use of the superpower to summon boat? And then I'm invested.
It is new, yeah.
It is new.
So I was in the washroom for the last super chat. I did hear it though, obviously. The Solon the Lich guy, he seems to be one of my most dedicated haters, so I'm not surprised that he's just going to ignore any proof that I provide. Seems like something that he would do.
Baron Stargard, Dev, take that right-wing thought is audience capture, smacks of internalized misogyny to me. Maybe it's not intended, but it is this implicit assumption that the liberal worldview is the default setting for a decent people puts me off. Yes, Dev is gay and wrong.
What? Wait, what? Can you say that again?
No.
Oh, okay.
I want to move forward. Logan Bergman, when they are what to harm kids, they cross the line. When they what to harm. For a moment there, I read to arm kids. I'm like thinking, based. That could be funny. But yes, no.
Thing.
Even if you're a mangaka, you should not be allowed to diddle kids. Controversial opinion, but... Berserk, anyone? The scrolling is too small to see, Arch.
The scrolling?
Oh, for his super chat goals.
Oh,
for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Pause it, zoom in or something. I don't know.
Wait, hold. Okay.
I'll make it bigger, I guess.
Soul in the Lich in the chat says, I'm a dev hater now with like 5 emojis. Dude, I've watched you. I'll just be I'll be like, I'm going to relax for an evening. I'll watch a live stream. I'll just hang out. I'll chat a little bit in the chat. If you're there, you immediately super chat whoever we're both watching and say dev sucks or something.
Yeah.
Yes, you are a dev hater. Yes.
Yeah, you actually spend money on that.
You spend money to hate me.
There, I have made the text larger for the future. It will be more intrusive now. The Real Halsnader, I'd like to write in finishing the silver mine. I can... No, we can do that. I'll dump the players down on the silver mine in the next RP, and they'll fucking finish it.
Oh god, you mean the fucking island?
Lum Lum will count every nail, and if she gets it wrong, I will punish Lum Lum.
Okay, listen. Arch, it's Sargon who did that to you, not us.
I don't care. The fucking siege crocodiles will never leave me alone. Fucking siege crocodiles. Tryfee, scrolling? I don't know what the fuck you're speaking of, Arch. I only found out about your funds very vicariously through your offhanded mention of such and such fund. Usually stream, only found about the Scorn last stream. In most of the random gameplay things I do, there should be like scrolling text down the bottom which lists the funds. I turn that off when I think it's like something new and people don't want to be disturbed, because I am a very gentle and humble individual. I don't want to force my monetization on other human beings. I am kind and good.
I don't know about this, Arch.
Yeah, I don't know.
A Boog, Dev still won't sell me the horsecock. I hate Dev now. As you should.
I will sell you the horsecock, Boog. Just let me get to it, okay?
What the fuck? Huh? The one that you use as the doorstop?
Yeah, Boog wants it.
Boog?
Well, he's going to mount it on one of his Celestia pony models. Why shouldn't he want it?
Maybe.
And finally, the real horse says yes. Actually, a Streamlab too. God help me. Mr. 10, I can only imagine the Monty Python skits that will be written and acted out if the crew has seen this UK harassment art. I can just imagine at least one of them in the colonial suit talking about it as someone's getting raped in the background. Don't stop it, you don't want to get arrested. But he's raping her, yeah. Ewan Pax, Arch, why are you still trying to explain to low IQ dummies that grass is green, dems are rats? They will never learn because of their mindset. I know. I'm mostly doing it for Lum Lum's benefit. Lum Lum. Leftist sly.
Yes.
There you go. See? We're getting somewhere. And now, finally, Mercenary 10, the only way for us to remove the left from the institution is to invoke the Insurrection Act, if military, and tell them to hold nothing back with absolute ruthlessness for the parasite the left becomes. Yes, the Flamer, the Heavy Flamer. It is unfortunate that the left forced us to this point, but now that we are here, the Heavy Flamer, and nothing but the Heavy Flamer.
It's a fun weapon. Extra morale damage.
And now, finally, chat. God, these get longer and longer every fucking week. Until next
Sorry.
time, thank you very much for watching. Dreyfie, kill yourself.
Trick or treat.
Whoa.
Kill your feet.
Honestly, though, half the time I have no idea what funds you have going, but it's still at the bottom of the screen. God, help me. Maybe I should make it public somewhere, but then I'll just have another list to update, and then I'll be sad.
So hold on. What do you mean it's at the bottom of the screen? I'm
It's-
looking at the stream and...
Yeah, not
No,
now.
or
It's-
during his games. During his game stream.
Yeah.
he has
Okay,
to
okay,
roll
Look at
I
that.
understand.
Like, that's a picture
Yep.
of
Oh, actually, Arch,
oh, is
I
that-
do have to ask you about that. The software, has that been updated yet?
I don't know. What's the fucking software?
You know what? We'll talk about it
We'll
after the stream.
assume
It's fine.
Arch knows what a
Well-
software is.
Arch doesn't know it. No, we'll talk about it after the stream. It's fine.
Bruh. Yes, done. The whole there. This and the 15 other for the carry fund. Thank you very much for watching, chat. I will see you all again some other day. Tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Good night.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
See ya.